see. Let's do it that way. All right. Fix on real quick. What the? Let me see how this. She's gonna why. Oh, why. See some real quick. Nice camera action. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Let me see something. Where in the world? It's Carmen San Diego. Where in the world? Oh wow, they got the names going. They got their names going. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. What I do? Bang. Everything I do. What I do for you. Alright, man. Y'all come in, hit them likes, all that good stuff, man. Like, shares, and comments. Let me see something. What the heck? That's so weird. I don't even know the deal on that situation. That's funny. What the heck? What is the deal if it ain't petty? Dang, she changed her name every time. I can't keep up. I just can't keep up. Who else just popped in here? Oh, let me get it.
Welcome to the live, baby. No Saints AJ in the building. Gotta keep you on your toes, huh? Okay, let me show you what Petty Sam in the building, or Petty Patty, or Petty this, Petty that. She's in the building. What's the deal?
All right. I'm not sure I gotta get all of them. You know what I'm saying? What? Huh? Yo, now we back. We back. All right, man. So we see what's the deal, man. How you feeling? Little head in the building. How you feeling, man? Put a few hours on here because it's Father's Day tomorrow, so I know I'm gonna get up early. Well, I ain't gotta get up early, but I gotta get up in decent time. That'll be 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Sorry, no, I'm talking to. Let's see. No, it ain't gonna be that. Where everybody at? Everybody been dodging my room. I seen that. Seen a few people in here in a while. They done got addicted to that Discord. I was in my room. I seen everybody. I'm like, everybody still on Discord? I guess they done got tired of my room. But it is what it is. I gotta keep my grind going, so what's the deal, man? What the heck? I know it's a fight tonight, too. It's a fight tonight. Let me get this stuff going. You said I don't be telling. No, I sent invites the same way I used to do all the time. Everybody get their invites. I know the invites ain't stop working. Everybody know my schedule. There's nothing new. Everybody know my schedule. I go on Wednesday to Saturday, so 6 o'clock or 6:30. So that never changed. That never changed. Oh, sure. Let me see if I can get this shot to 1,000. What I do? I'm feeling, I don't know if I'm feeling winish tonight. Winish. Might get some wine tonight for real. I mean, I had a few beer. Few brewskis. We still be here though, or at least I am. Oh yeah, for sure. I already know, man. I know everybody got their stuff. Everybody got life, man. Life is life, and you know. Matter of fact, let me send some invites out. I didn't think I even sent no invites out. Let's see. I send them invites. They ain't been coming in here when I be sending it. I send it anyways. Let's see. Let's see. So. King. That's weird. Who else? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Feel like I'm missing some people. That might be. I don't know. Let's see. I done got a whole new crew and stuff. I try to get everybody to meet everybody, but ain't nobody been in here like that. I don't know what's going on. Midnight in the building, is that? Hold up. Gotta make sure before I say any names, make sure I ain't, no, he ain't coming in. We forget you. Sometimes you play yourself when you say it too early. You gotta wait till they comment first. Gotta comment first. Some people just swipe. And today is part 8 of Grudges and Forgiveness, man. I feel like this is the reason why a lot of people is angry to this day. Oh man, y'all stuff is the same and stuff. AJ in the bill. I mean, AJ, Lady Play. Y'all got that same thing. I thought. Did she say anything? I didn't even know she was in here. Let me get her real quick.
Lady Play in the building. What's the deal? What is the deal, man?
She came in. She said, "Can you see me?" Why she ain't say nothing? That's weird. That was her first comment. That's weird. That's why I didn't see her, because she ain't comment. What the freak? Why I keep popping? Why she keep popping in and out? Tapping that fast. Oh man. Thought my phone was messing up. What's up? Was the thing glitching or something? Yeah, I just said, wow. I said, yeah, I know your phone. I said, I was reading your message. I said, is it glitching? Is your phone glitching, or why you thought your phone was messing up? Let's see what. I know there's a couple fights about to come on tonight. A couple fights tonight. Let me see something real quick. Oh, them two about to fight. Oh, I want to see that. Dang, TKO. First round. Decision. So I'm about to fight. Okay. I couldn't get on. I couldn't get on through shares again. I couldn't get on through shares. That's weird. About time to update that phone or something, you know? About that die. What the? I was at the store today looking. I was at the store today looking. I mean, y'all can come up if y'all want to, man. Don't be no strangers. Don't be strangers. Um, see how y'all feel about the topic. Part 8. Do you feel like this is majority of the reason why a lot of people was mad today? Which I feel that's that way. Besides, maybe somebody losing people, losing a family member or somebody close to them. But otherwise, yeah, I would say majority of the time I would think it's some type of grudge or something. The reason why a lot of people is angry today, why they talk to people any type of way, and always looking for that smoke and anger and all this stuff behind them. It's a small percentage. It could be mental problems. Another percentage it can be, that it could be something with losing somebody close to you or something like that. So, yeah. Chan, what's the deal, man? Hobo in the building. Hold on, let me get you real quick. I don't know what happened to your husband was just in here. He keep popping in and out.
And anyways, what's the deal? Hobo lying in the building. She been in my room for like what? That's about 6 days in a row now.
We are friends again. It's like, no, I'm talking John. You've been beating my main peoples in here. I just thought about that. I think I seen you in my live more than. That's crazy. That's weird. But it's the internet messing up. What the heck? What y'all got separate internets? What the freak? You know this is the one I disagree on. Oh yeah, I feel you. I don't know. I'll be trying to catch the days. That's like something you got to put on a check mark. The days you actually agree. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that goes in the history book. You know. We on our phone. Oh, okay, different. Okay, the phone. Okay, I got you. Time to pay that bill, man. Get that hotspot going. You know what I'm saying? Get them giggy bites. It's like the gigabytes. It's like the. You say you don't believe that's the reason why a lot of these people was angry out here, man. I think that's the highest percentage. I think the lowest percentage would be like family losing a family member or losing friend, some type of unalive. I'm trying to think of the word. Some type of pass away in the family or something like that. That's another reason. That'd be a small percentage of why people was angry. I think, and maybe I can't say some mental issue that could be another reason why. There's many reasons why, but I think the top one nowadays why a lot of people was angry is because of lack of forgiveness and holding a grudge towards some situation that didn't work out well with them. You know what I'm saying? That didn't work out the way they wanted to work out. So I think that's the highest percentage. I wouldn't say people are angry. I would say people are probably disappointed. Yeah, disappointed and it evolves. Remember we was talking about evolution like the onion. You know what I'm saying? The onion, the different surfaces. So yeah, it starts off with disappointed. It always starts off with that. But eventually it evolves into anger eventually. And that's why they treat other people different ways and stuff. So break down the anger is the blanket statement. Yeah. Yeah, but I think disappointment started off, and then it's anger. I don't think it'd be angry and then disappointed after that. It can't boil back down to it though. But I think you get disappointed first because it didn't work out the way you wanted, or you know, and then eventually it probably turn to sadness after that. or maybe sadness, and then disappointment, then anger about like the last form, and then no, the last one would be wrath or rage or something like that. But most of the time it's anger. Anger be the last thing. You can tell by that because of the way they treat people. They start getting mad and these insecurities, and then stuff pop out, and the way people talk, it'd be a lot of anger behind what they saying. So, no, angry is the surface break. Is the surface break it down further? Well, I guess when somebody calls somebody out their name, you wouldn't call that anger. It's just called disappointed when somebody calls somebody and say these bees ain't nothing. I guess they just disappointed. That sounds like a lot of anger to me. I don't know what to call that, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Or the way they be talking on this live, on these lives and stuff, that sounds like a lot of anger to me. Or hurt. It's hurt, but then again, it's still if they want to call it passionate or whatever, it sounds like anger. You know what I'm saying? But potato, potato. It is what it is. But we on the same thing. Well, they different things, but we get what I'm saying though. So my point is, I feel like either way, that's what's it's starting off with. I think the biggest part is because they not letting go of something that happened in their past. That's what that's just what I feel like. Yes, it's all anger, but anger is like an onion. Yeah, I just got done saying that. Yeah, I don't think, but anger ain't the top part. I mean, I think what's worse than anger would be like a rage or something like that. But when you cuss somebody out, I don't think that's disappointment. You just straight out expressing anger. Or when you talk down on somebody else, I don't know how to sugarcoat that one. I think that's just straight up kind of. I mean, I don't know how to say that, but whatever. I don't know.
Kev, I don't think you getting what I'm putting down, sir.
I must don't. I'm getting confused. I thought we
What
were
I'm
saying the
saying is,
same thing at
right,
first.
my point in bringing this up, right, the anger, right, that we all feel, the rage, the anger, whatever you want to call it, that is the outside layer of everything. When you break that down, you're going to break that down into other things. So depending on whatever the fuck you're angry about, you break that down, it's going to be other things, right? So if somebody's calling, say, me out my name, yeah, it's going to come across as anger. That's what you're going to see, right? But let's break it
Right,
down. What's the next layer under that? Why am I angry? So I'm
right,
disrespected.
right,
That's what I'm talking about. So in order for people to get through the grudges and forgiveness portion of it, you got to go through those layers.
right.
When you fully process those layers, then you'll be able to forgive somebody because you won't care about that situation. You've processed it. That makes sense? Because, yeah, you're
Right.
going to start with anger. You're going to go through the disappointments, the disrespect, the letdown, whatever you want to, whatever other layers there are, right? Then you'll get to sadness and so on and so forth. And then you'll get to a point where you're just, okay, I've processed it. We're going to let it go.
Mm.
And when it comes to people, we have to understand that there's going to be multiple onions with multiple layers because people were complex, right? You may process one situation, but there's more other situations. That's why it takes time. See what I'm saying? That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
So you don't
We just
think
gotta go through it.
so? I shouldn't have worded number one like that, huh? I shouldn't have said that's the reason why a lot of people
No,
are
no,
angry.
no, 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 no. You should have worded it that way. See what I'm saying? Because now you
Hmm.
and I are having a conversation based on that.
Right.
Because think about it. Now you're thinking about what I'm just saying.
Yeah. I thought I remembered because I'll be listening to everything you say and all that stuff, and it made me think about the layer stuff. So I thought I was understanding
You're
it.
good.
Oh, when you said it though, and I'm saying I got it when you were saying. I know it's
It's
different
different when I'm
stages,
typing it from when I'm
different stages.
talking.
Huh?
Yeah. It's different when you're reading it versus when I'm talking. It's a
Yeah.
little different.
I thought when you typed it, I thought I had worded it wrong or something. I'm like, I thought I did it right.
Mm-mm.
I ain't know what.
Mm-mm. No, it just sounded like you were getting confused on what I meant by like anger being the outside layer. Because anger
Right.
is the
Oh yeah.
surface. That's what you're gonna see is the surface. You don't see the other shit.
Right.
See what I'm saying? When people are
I get
angry
you.
about stuff. That's what I'm saying. You got to deal with if you want to learn how to get to that point, and that's just learning how to process anything correctly and healthy, right? We got to go through those processes. And that's part of the process is just going through that anger.
Right.
That's all it is. And do you have from no? But yeah. But that's if we just talking about the number one. Me personally, to answer you number two, I don't see the benefit of holding on to anything after a
You know
certain
what I
point.
thought people was gonna come up with? I know people gonna come up with that too. Well, it motivated me. It made me. I feel like that's the. I
It
be
does.
arguing with my own self with some of my stuff before I even
No,
get to this stuff.
but at the end of the day, that hurt. But that is valid. That hurt, that anger, that resentment that people feel, right? Whatever the situation is, sometimes can be used as fuel for motivation.
Right. I
People
feel
do
that.
do that.
They do. Yeah, they
So
do.
there's nothing wrong with it, right? But as long as you don't stay in that space.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Right.
This is what it is.
This stuff readable today.
You
I'm
know
trying to
what
make
is?
sure I try to
No,
find the
no,
right font.
it is. No, it is. It's just your light shining in the camera at the same time I'm trying to read it.
Hi.
If
Like that.
you can find a way to let go. Look, do it like today. I mean, there's a lot of different things and different ways of letting go. Um, like I said, it just depends on the situation and the person because at that point you just get more
Yeah.
situational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
Like
was
yes, we
saying that
try to
because I
be
want to see
genuinely.
how hard people trying.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. But again, it also just depends, right?
Yep.
Everybody's gonna do it in their own time.
Yep.
Sometimes we have to just accept that. There's nothing
Most
wrong with
definitely.
it. But at the same time, we also have to understand that there are things that are just situational, and that's okay. But at the same time, as much as I also say that, that's the paradigm in it. I personally don't believe in holding on to things for very long anymore. I won't, and I've refused to. I've stopped doing that. Right? I'm not gonna hold on to shit for too long. There's no point. Right? If it's something that I either didn't address, it was probably because it probably wasn't important enough for me to address it.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying? Or there was just no point. You know what I mean? Maybe it was an overreaction on my end, is how I'll look at it. But we'll move on. But if it's the same thing, if people can't, but it goes two ways, right? If somebody's upset with me, I expect you to come talk to me about it, right? Adult to adult. If you can't do that, that's fine. I'm just, don't be surprised if I don't take your issue all that fucking serious then. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Depending on what it is, especially if you don't talk to me about it. That's just how I am. But overall,
That
like I said,
closed mouth don't get
I'm not
fed.
holding on to shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not holding on to shit. There's no point to that. I spent 30 years holding on to shit. For what? I've been carrying around all this extra weight for what?
So you was a little baby holding on to this like now.
You know what I'm
Mama, give
saying?
me
That's
my
30 years
bottle
worth of
back.
shit. Yeah, right? I mean, if you think about it, I mean, it's damn near about 30,
I feel you.
30 at least, crazy amount of fucking years, my whole damn life practically, carrying around
Yeah.
shit that, who cares? You know what I mean? What's done is done. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, there's trauma, but it is what it is. At the
It's
end of the
life.
day, it's not gonna. I can't take the time back. I can't do anything. Right? There's nothing I can do about that situation other than learn what I needed to, be more cautious. But at the end of the day, my bill's still gonna be the same. Right?
The world's still gonna
Problems in the
spin.
world still gonna be there. The world's still gonna be here,
Right.
and there's no days off of good behavior.
Right.
Let's be real. That's life. So that's just kind of what we doing. You know what I mean? Well, that's just all it is. But yeah, overall, no, I don't be holding on to shit. It is what it is. I only care for a time. Then I'm on to the next thing.
Hold on,
Because
let me see. Somebody try to go sneak in here.
Girl, what up? Is that model over there hiding in the comments somewhere? I caught you. I caught you, fam. I caught you. You better come on up and watch this grudges and forgiveness over here and let it go.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's all it is. You know what I mean? Ain't
Yeah,
nothing too crazy. Ain't nothing
ain't
crazy.
nothing. Yeah,
Don't mind me,
man.
y'all. Kev pulled me out of hiatus. I had to come up here. I've been hiding in comments lately. I've been in boxes. Been
Hey,
on my hiatus.
friend. I miss my little head. There she go.
Hey, I'll be back. You know, you gotta tell everybody you gotta take breaks.
I've understand. I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
You wanna know what I call that? I call that catching a flight.
You call it. Oh.
Bye.
It said I got an answer for that. That's funny. What do you? I found it.
Nope.
He found his answer quick. There you go.
Oh, that catching a flight.
Call that
Makes it
catch a
simple.
flight, right?
Ah.
Transported. What do you call it? What do you call it? A transported. Transported to another life.
You can go anywhere but here, cause ain't nobody got time for that. And also, being a member of the LGBT Quiz, it is Pride Month, so need to step
Right.
off. So
That is. I thought about that. They mix Prime with. No, actually, they mix. Which one came first? Prime and then the man's health or mental health.
well, men's
They
mental
mix it
health.
together.
I mean, they I want to say, I mean, I don't know. I heard about Pride before I learned about men's mental health, but at the
That's
same
what I
time, I'm
thought.
not saying that
Why they didn't give us
people.
our own? You see how they do men? That's crazy.
Well, don't
Just
feel
couldn't
bad.
give us our own month.
Don't feel bad.
They gave women a
They
whole month.
Yeah, but they do that with every month, right? So like technically the month of May is for people in the military, but it's also so many other things that happen in there. So many different awarenesses at the end of the
Mm,
day. I think as a
okay.
society we need to get to a point where we don't have to have an awareness month, right? That's
Okay.
It's starting to get ridiculous. I'm not saying that we shouldn't raise awareness for these things, but we need to get to a point where we are taking care of each other to the point we don't need to have an awareness.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's everybody across the board. Men, women, everything in between, so on and so forth. Let's celebrate people because we are people. And we should
Mm-hmm.
all be celebrated. I don't think that there's a problem with that. I think there's something very beautiful in it. But I don't think we need to keep separating and doing everything else because all that's doing is causing division. And people are focusing more on the differences between each other than the similarities that we have.
Yeah, right. Been like that. That's how I feel about Black History Month. Why we just can't be in history? You know what I'm saying? Why we gotta be separated?
Well, that's the whole thing. You know what I mean? And I
But guess
understand.
what? I don't like that when I say stuff like, "No, we need it." But I'm like, do you really like? Not you gotta understand what's going on though. Like it's just like they
I don't think
basically.
that
It's
there's
like we want to be part and then we want to separate at the same time. Like which one we gonna do? Like maybe we gotta make our mind up. It's so weird.
Well, at the end of the day, that's the thing, you know what I mean? But until we can collectively all come to that consensus, then it will change. But as
Yeah.
long as we keep playing the game, it's going to stay separated.
Yeah.
That is what it is going to do. Because at the end of the day, I can honestly tell you, we all made of the same shit. We're all,
Right.
what, a bunch of flesh and blood and grossness being held up by a skeleton. And if you poke it too hard, it fucking bleeds out and you die.
You're right.
Be real. We all human. It's okay.
Dang, I got 17 people on my crew. I didn't know that.
It only shows me 4.
Where? Oh no, I was talking about my crew. The heart thing.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that my? What the heck is that? Someone's in my. I want to hear that. Sound like a cat. My thing on breathing. Sounded weird.
I
That
don't know.
was
I don't know
funny.
what you do. But yeah,
Hold up,
so
is
that's
that?
just my 2 cents on the forgiveness part. You know what I mean? I understand there's going to be people that are going to come in. They ain't at that part because they haven't gone through. They either haven't gone through them layers, they're not at a point where they can get through all those layers. And that's okay. So my question to everybody is, if you in that situation where you haven't fully forgiven somebody, right? Or you have a situation that you cannot fully forgive, you don't got to put it in the comments, but I want you to think about, what step are you stuck on? Where are you stuck
Mm-hmm.
in that onion layer? Is it the disappointment? Is it the disrespect? Is it multiple things?
Right.
Where are you in that situation?
Do you like that feeling?
I'm
What the
such a.
heck is that?
I don't know what the hell Kev doing, but he
You,
over there squeaky farting,
you,
and I'm about to dip.
you hear that? I ain't know what that is. It must be a cough
Sound
that
like
went the
your
wrong
ass.
dinosaur or something.
Kev
So
over here
where I get
squeaky
this?
farting. Don't be believing him. He done ate some Taco Bell, something real stinky.
Nah,
That's why he's smiling like that. He
he's
trying not. He holding his
what
breath.
the heck?
He holding his breath right now.
Nah,
I'm kidding. I'm
nah.
kidding. I'm
Lady
kidding.
play laughing a little too hard down there. It's like that.
No, but
Come
that's
on
just
up,
my whole
lady
thing.
play. Why everybody be allergic to my box now?
I think
It's
people
weird.
alert. I mean, I wasn't allergic. I was just taking a little break, just wanting to
Yeah, I feel
listen
you. I feel you.
more than talk. Because I'm always in a box. Like for a while there, I was just like always in box. Like I couldn't even go in a live without getting pulled in a box. So I was like, bruh,
I
I
feel
just
you.
want to listen. Let me hear some of the people from in here.
Yeah, I feel
I
you
feel
on
so
that.
damn crazy.
I need me a little baby who gon'
But,
listen.
but it's just the whole thing. I don't know. That's just my personal. Like I'm saying, you don't gotta agree with me, but me personally, I feel like when you get through all the layers of that anger, it's easier to let shit go.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, there gotta be steps to it. I ain't tell nobody just to be like, get over it. I just want people to be acknowledging what they going through or not. That's all it is. And if they even trying. And then just like you said, they gotta know what layers they on. But some people don't even know. Some people just shifting through their layers. They getting all of it. It just depend on the circumstances.
So, well, that's what I'm saying. Some people aren't at that point where they can even get through the layers because it's still
Yeah.
too raw and it's still too painful, right? And that's okay. If you at that point, it's okay, right? It's not. This isn't a race. That's the thing we need to get away from. Everyone keeps thinking life is a fucking race. You gotta run somewhere.
I'm holding a grudge against TikTok Live. What is going on? What the, I don't get that. Like, what is going on? Like, what my room got to do with any other room? I don't get it. It's weird. Is anybody in here that you?
I think she
Uh,
joking, bro. Like, chill out. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
no, I
Like,
talked to Lady Play before. I was trying to see. Talk to her on the thing.
I'm just saying, I think we just need to stop pretending like life is a race because it's really not. It's not a race. We gonna get there eventually.
It's not.
And if you at that
Some
point where
people
it's
don't
too
get there.
raw,
Some people
it's
be
okay.
going to their grave with their situation because nobody
Yeah,
was there to help them.
but that's their choice. See what I'm saying?
That is a choice, though. But
All I can do is in this live, if you come across it, you willing to listen. I may drop a little seed right now. And that's why I'm
yeah,
dropping, and that's why I'm saying it the way that I'm saying. What layer in that in that anger, in that rage, in that hurt, in that grudge are you in?
right.
And if you don't know, that's okay. But
Yeah,
really do the research into it. Anger is the surface. That's what everybody's gonna see. There's layers to it. Go in depth into figuring out why you're angry. That's how you get to the root cause of the anger. And a lot of
mm-hmm.
the time, sometimes it involves other people, right? I could be disappointed. Say Kev does something to me, I could be, oh, I'm mad at Kev. I'm angry at him. Okay, cool. Let's go down another layer. Why am I angry at him? Oh, I feel disappointment. I feel you know what I mean? Whatever it is. I'm using Kev as an example, y'all. He didn't do nothing. Calm down. Like, you know what I mean? But it could, it could start there. Okay, well, I feel disappointed. I feel disrespected.
Right.
Then it goes down further. point. Now I'm getting to a point where now I'm realizing I'm more angry at myself.
Going through it. Yep. So let me get.
If it isn't beautiful, divine,
I love how she been in here for
goddess,
so
what
long.
is the deal, Afro? How you feeling, man?
Hey,
I know she love these lives. She love
The grudges and forgiveness lives. She love these lives right here. She actually somebody I actually got to talk to through here. You know what I'm saying? That's why she bring me a little hope that I can actually get through to people. You know, I never come on here intentions with the entitlement that I'm going to change somebody, but if I can help, I can help. You know what I'm saying?
well, there you go.
They take
But
it, they
boom, right
take it.
there. I like what she
I
just
can't
put in
hold
the
my.
comments
Hold up, let
though.
me get one more person again in.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Lena, what's the deal? How you feeling? Hey there.
Everybody with me now, LOL. No, I mean I do like what she put in the comments though, where she was
You
talking
love
about
that
going
thing.
through it helps.
Yeah.
Coming
Is
to
you
that
hating
common
over there?
denominator.
You got a grudge against my soundboard?
Yep.
Hey.
Don't be over there passing that on me.
Of
Please.
course.
Yeah.
Although she was in the live for a good minute before you said hi, but it is what it is.
Oh.
I
Can y'all
sure
hear
Mm.
ain't
me?
there. Did
Like,
I do something wrong?
Exactly, Lena. You feel me, Lena? You know what I'm saying? As long as I can help a person,
Yes.
and even if I don't, you know what I'm saying? At least I'll try, man. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't hold my breath on no situation because everybody is going to be them. It is what it is, man.
Hey, y'all
But
leaving me right now. Mess around with you, Kale. I done open up my doors. Everybody stay
you
here
know,
with me now.
he said I'd open my nose. What the Hey,
I'm
man.
here
If
for
I
it
could
now.
help a person or better a person's life, you know, why not, man?
Yeah, bored. This is my little sense on
I
it.
just wanted to
But
come in
seeing
with
as
y'all.
everybody is in the boxes, I'm gonna drop
there you go,
gladly back to
AJ.
the
You can drop
comments.
for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back on my TikTok hiatus from boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Man.
I'm gonna put in my 2 cents too, and then drop back down too.
All right.
What's up, Kev?
What's the deal?
Nothing. I was only joking about having grudges against TikTok lives.
No, I was talking junk.
Zero connections. Yeah, that's true.
It's
Yeah, I
supposed
mean,
to.
I've learned to really not hold on to too many grudges anymore. Like, I mean, it really just doesn't help you in the long run, right? Like, I think we've talked about this before. Holding grudges, it's not healthy for yourself and stuff like that. But I mean, there are some that, yeah, like how you guys were saying, you have to go through the layers of it and get to the problems. Some aren't as easy to get through as others, right?
Yeah.
And you just have to figure that out for yourself. I mean, hopefully you can
Yep.
get through it and get through the grudge part of it and be able to forgive, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
think a lot of grudges are held because of being being so hurt, and and like you guys had mentioned, being disappointed. That's another word, right? And I think that's why we hold the grudge. We already got pissed off. We already got pissed off at the situation. Now now we're just sad and we're upset and disappointed that, it didn't turn out the way we wanted to maybe, or it didn't fall through the way we wanted to, so that's why we're going to hold the grudge. I mean, for whatever reason, but it definitely isn't healthy to be holding grudges for sure. And what benefits do you get from holding credit? You don't get no benefits. That's sure, right? I mean, I think we all know that. I mean, that question is just pretty basic, right? Like, I don't know anybody who
Sounds
would
like.
get any benefits from holding a grudge, besides maybe if they're feeling the satisfaction, right?
Mm.
But that's not really, that's not something good to hold on to when you're dealing with a grudge, that's for sure.
All right.
I need some more self-esteem than grudges. No, we're not really talking about self-esteem here. Self-esteem it's totally just a different aspect. That's on a person. Holding a grudge is you're holding it against somebody, not yourself. Right? Self-esteem is on you.
Hip,
Um,
hip, you.
okay, what's the third one say? If you can find a way to let go. could you look into it like what? I can't really read that. If you could find
If you could find a way to let go, would you look into it today? If not, why not?
well, of course, if I could find if I was holding on to something that was really hindering my life and just making me, sad all the time and depressed and it was really just affecting my day, of course I would look into doing something about it like as soon as I possibly can. Nobody wants to feel that way. Nobody wants to walk around and feel sad and upset and hold a grudge against somebody or anger, right?
I
Nobody wants
think.
to hold those feelings.
Mm,
Go ahead, Kev.
no, but I say I think most of the time people is getting a pleasure out of it, and I feel like they feel like it's a benefit to them because I don't think people try hard enough because of ego, and everybody got this one thing where uh they want to be like basically they want to be feared. They want to be the toughest person. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of the time I think ego was stopping other people from even forgiving anything because everybody want to put this image out there. Hey, once you mess with me, you step with me, it's over. I be seeing so many status that be like that, like, hey, you mess with me one time, it's over. You done lost a good one and all. You know what I'm saying? And if you come back, I wish I would if you want to come. You know what I'm saying? So everybody want to put out this stuff like the toughest of them all. You don't want to mess with them and all that. Like everybody is the toughest in this world. So that I feel like most of the time that's where they feel like their benefit is as because they looked at as um I'm this person, I'm this guy, you know what I'm saying, I'm the whatever, that's to them, you know what I'm saying, but they don't realize it's hurting them more than anything. Yet they crying behind closed doors every taking and then blaming everything. They can't keep a relationship, they can't keep a friend or nothing because they don't know how to let go and forgive, you know what I'm saying, so everything goes against them and they just don't really realize what's going on, because they want to keep the image of being tough. That's the thing.
Right, but then in that case, who are they holding the grudge against? Themselves or other people? Or they just can't forgive other people and then it's just reflecting on them?
Mm-hmm.
um
I would say both.
could
Yeah.
be both.
I would say both because you holding a grudge against that certain person. But under all of those layers, like you gotta go through, you don't unintentionally you don't realize that you were also the common denominator. So you can start holding a grudge against yourself is to the point to where it's like, how could I let that person do that to me? Or how could they do this to me?
Mm,
And it's like,
Right.
I mean, we all. Somebody else told me the other
Mm-hmm.
day. It was funny as shit. I made this toy, but they was like, me personally. Anytime that I hear somebody talking about their story, their life journey, all I hear is me. I was here. Me. Feel for me. Love me. Cherish me. They don't even realize subconsciously you are in a way saying that you was the problem. And there's nothing
mm,
wrong with being the problem depending on how you looking at it too. Because shit, you was the problem because you didn't have the love that you just felt like you deserved at that moment. You couldn't love
mm.
yourself, so you allow all kinds of shit to come into your life. It hurts you.
Mm-hmm.
So you were the problem accidentally, but it's like when people say, I gotta dig through this, I'm gonna get through it, and they get sit there. So it's like, how much longer can you sit here and blame other people?
Right.
Seven. How
So,
much can you like? My bad, y'all. My
That's
bad.
just
I gotta say, I saw brother.
sorry, you weren't done yet. Go ahead.
No, I think I was, but yeah, because like at the end of the day, we all are the problem to our own issues. You got to see
Right.
exactly how the decision that you have made has impacted your life, and holding yourself accountable. I'm not gonna lie, it's the hardest shit to do especially when you want to blame everybody else.
Oh,
Exactly.
you're right.
mm,
The
Okay,
life we
so
grew up in.
to
But
add
my
to what you're
mom,
saying,
man, my mama didn't love me, bro. Like she was the bro. Come on, I know we all been through it, but how long you gonna sit through that shit? It don't take so long before you realize that what you sitting in is a bunch of shit and it stink. Get up and take a
And
bath.
nobody want to be around it either.
I get
nope.
it.
Mm-mm.
At the same time, though, some of those people have never vented before, so this may be the first time that they're talking. So for me, I'm not quick to be like, oh, you just need to get over, you need to grow up. No, because people are different levels in life. And I do agree that the anger that you have when you hold a grudge is really just the hurt that you feel because you felt betrayed or you got hurt, and you're not willing to show that because you're a tough guy, you're tough, and you're strong, and blah, blah, blah. So your anger is going to go ahead and take over, and your ego's like, okay, I got this.
Right. 7, what's the deal, man? Let me walk you real quick.
What is the deal? 7 up there patting the cat like he's Dr. Evil in this boy. What's the deal, man?
I cannot.
How you feeling, man?
Man, bro, I'm feeling great,
Not
bro.
Dr. Evil.
I'm
That's
feeling
good,
nice.
man.
Yeah, highly productive. Yes,
It's in a good.
very interesting topic, subject matters, man. Very
Oh
powerful
yeah,
subject
man.
matter. Yeah. So I'm coming to want to build with y'all, man. Yeah.
And for
Mm-hmm.
Miss Leon,
What do you
Miss
say?
Lena, did I say her
Is
wrong?
that is
Hello.
the top
I'm
is the top subtitle is like that's the subject? That's like the subject and the questions. That's number one for the first question.
Yeah, so the whole topic is holding grudges and forgiveness. This part 8 though. So that's the
Mm.
topic, and then that's a statement for the first one. There's 2 questions for the next 2.
Powerful. That's powerful, bro.
Yeah,
That's
yep.
powerful. So I can answer the joint. How's it going? How you delegating tonight?
Yeah, how you feel about it though? How you feel about you? Sound like you was trying to you was trying to say something. Afro, you was calling Lena.
yeah.
No, I was
How to say her
yelling
name?
at dogs. My
Lena.
bad.
What
My
happened?
bad. Now can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, I just want to say to Miss Lena, I wasn't saying like get over it, because of course you're not gonna get over some things that has happened, so you can't get through it. I know that it's also some people that didn't have nobody to talk to. I was one of them people. Like journaling, like doing stuff on your own, is really figuring out why you like to do the things that you like to do. Like I love to sing. I had work. This wasn't just all my trauma. It was also things that I like to do. I found out that I like to
Yeah.
sing because when I was younger, my mother and my father be in the back room arguing with each other. So I started to sing that song by Usher, "You Got It Bad." I was about
Mm-hmm.
probably 5 or 6. I'm like, damn old.
Bless
But
you.
yeah, like it's, and I know everybody don't got somebody else to vent to, but shit, like
You
it's
got it
nothing wrong
bad.
with like going to yourself sometimes. And I'm
Yeah.
spiritual as fuck. I believe in going to your peoples. Take it to your ancestors. I'm the first one to say go
Yeah.
to your ancestors, talk to them, cause they gonna tell
Yeah.
you some stuff. But everybody don't believe in it though. But it's just
Yeah.
a way just to somehow get it out. And I would never tell somebody to get over it, because you just don't get over stuff that has hurt you, But you gotta
Mm-hmm.
somehow pick yourself up and get through it. Don't sit in it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let
Gotta
it
shake
be
that.
like a reason
I
to
get what
like
you're saying.
hold you back. So I wasn't saying like get over it. I would never.
Yeah.
Like, girl, cry to me. Cry to me. I'll cry with
Mm.
you.
Right.
All
But
right.
like I understand what you're saying and I appreciate it because there are some people that they no matter how much that you can help them and it's the same story that you hear over and over and over again, like how sad they are all the time, and like you've given them like tools for their toolkit and they know what the tools in their toolkit are, but they don't want to deal with it. They want to have attention any way that they can get it, so they tell the story over and over again. I hear what you're saying.
Oh, I was
Mhm.
about to say that too. That's another
Yeah.
reason why people love that
Yeah.
attention. But I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
go ahead and go. 7, I know you had said you wanted to go ahead and hit these things. What you got for us, man?
I appreciate you for having me. So, I think genuinely, I want to speak to forgiveness first. The to the for forgiveness. I want to go to the give part, and what it means to me. I'm speaking from my heart, my soul, how I live my journey, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
not for debate. When I see forgiveness, I think about the gift, whatever the gift of life, right? And oftentimes, like as people, we all are faced with spiritual afflictions. Any form of abuse is a spiritual affliction, and it wasn't asked for. We wasn't born like, what, I can't wait to be mishandled in any form of fashion. So when it happens, most times from the ages of 5 on up, we're not taught to prioritize. We're in a time where it's a trend. We're in a time where victimization mentality is at an all-time high.
Boy.
In a time where cognitive dissonance is at an all-time high, where we weigh certain things, selective morality is at an all-time high. So I have to go to myself and say, self, what principles do you live by? What roots do you live by? Because everybody don't live by them, and it's a huge chance that majority of the people will disagree, family, friends, and all those in proximity. So when I think about the gift, I think about the gift of life, and realizing that majority of the world doesn't care that it's you, and the other half don't really, or the rest of the percentage, um, uses that as the reason that they dislike you, right? So for me, forgiveness is really just knowing that life is more beautiful than the spiritual affliction. Life is more beautiful, and what I mean by beautiful, I don't mean without trial. I mean it's a journey that's worth staying focused on, because
Hmm.
most of these points, like believe, like the first point, I believe that the reason the a lot of who you are. A lot of what is that? The reason
So I
the
believe a lot of you are angry to this day.
right is because one, not realizing you have a purpose greater than the variable, greater than your father, your mother, your aunt, your cousin, your abuser, right? Your person who did you dirty, your hating spouse. It's because you didn't realize that you anointed with something that's bigger than this scenario, right?
Right.
And the way you're looking at the scenario is based off of everything you've seen to this point, every movie, every book, every human experience, every argument you shaped it, you is based off of your limited knowledge, right? And when you realize, man, this is just the part that pushed me closer to my destiny, right? You then will realize that the science of forgiveness is saying, I'm gonna let go the ego, easing God out, right? I'm gonna let go the the momentarily feeling that I don't want to feel for the rest of my life. Do I want to
Hmm.
feel angry for the rest of my life? Do I want to feel upset for the rest of my life, or full or rage for the rest of my life? Because we know that these produce cancerous cells. We know that this produce headaches and aneurysms, and and chest pains and things of that. So it's literally suicide, right? Unaliving self, right? So it's
Hmm.
kind of like understanding that forgiveness is based off of love, because if you give that anybody that much power, I want to say, what's the benefit do you get from holding on? When you give somebody that much power, that means they mastered you, right? And a lot of times that come from not holding our violators accountable, right? Who verbally abuse us, and all the other forms of abuse. We don't hold them accountable, so we project on the person who's willing to show us love or to help us. And some people, position themselves to be punching bags, verbal, mental punching bags,
Hmm.
emotional punching bags, sexual punching bags, right?
Hmm.
Financial punching bags. Whereas though they say, just use me how you want. But once you get out that bed, right? Once the sun come back up, right? You owe me something. What is owed, right, is always unspoken, but we say we love each other. So when I look at the word forgiveness, I look at it from a space of, a person being not being disingenuous, not being clear in
Mm.
your intentions and your actions and your behavior. And when the thing is brought up, you can play amnesia based off of the society. Yeah, black man can't play. I can't play amnesia. If you consider yourself a leader of the community, a leader of your family, you can't play the amnesia role because you got a family to take care of. You're ill.
Exactly.
You're ill. Wait, you don't remember what you said yesterday? You're ill, right? And it's strong women out here that's the leader of their families, and you have men, or I'm gonna call them males, that I don't remember that. You got people that say, "Man, I got to get this started because I'm gonna forget." I can't trust you, right? So why would I give somebody that I can't trust with my feelings, my emotions, my journey, and my passion, forgiveness? You know why? Because 9 times out of 10, you have an idiosyncrasy, a shadow emotion, a shadow attachment that speaks to that emotion that make you want to so-called connect with that person, because it's easy to get pleasure from that dark space that we all have as humans, because we've been reared in North America. Instead of letting it go, we rather just say, that person is that person. It's that person. No, it's not that person. Because if you're living in your purpose is to help the whole. It's not to help that one person or them seven friends, or your parents. No, they're not your God. And a lot of times we let these people become our God. So Who benefits? The person benefit. Because guess what? If you got an anointing and you giving them all yeah, they tripping about that. Yeah, and they know how to flip the script because guess what? When you living in your purpose, people know, or when you're discovering your purpose and striving, people know what the flip, meaning like people know the other side of what can make you look like the enemy. Like me, I'm passionate, I'm direct. I said, he just act out one day, Oh no, he just took it too far because I'm so concrete with context and points that when I'm being aggressive on a point, one will try to make it abuse if you're not walking this walk. Because everybody knows that everybody who loves everybody loves no one. So with that, we know we all got an enemy, and not just a mental enemy, a physical. It's people out here that don't want to see me love the black woman. There's people out here that don't want to see me love my brother. There's people out here that don't want to see atomic families, me build with other communities, right? And stop, the pushing of degradation, drug dealing, right? Of degrading music, degrading behaviors. It's people out here that's like, no, we for it. We make millions of dollars. So I know that these people have control over the masses. So it's not even about them. It's about the bigger fish. So 3, if you can find a way to let go, would you look into it like today? If not, why not? For me personally, I strive to take at least 2 hours to do that, right? To self-reflect. What's serving me? And I have a day where that's all I do. I just study. I just read. I exercise, and it's consistent. It's for over 6 hours. Where there's no going out. There's no chilling with friends. There's no none of that, right? And I have a business, a marketing media company where we scaled over 6 figures in 4 months. I don't have no college degree, and I've done it due to proper mentorship, being autodidactic and studying. And what I learned was, bro, to sell to anybody, we get caught in a demographic and a geographic. Demographic meaning age, gender, sex, geographic meaning location. However, the masters of business, right, is the third one, a major one. They have mastered business because the masters of business know the key component of it is discrimination, meaning knowing exactly who you're selling to. And that graphic is psychographics. It's one of the hugest graphics that's not talked about. And these psychographics know the people unease, that's traumatized. They know who's most likely to be in an unhealthy relationship. They know what type of shows they will watch. They know what stimulates them to say, oh, I'm watching this episode. They know how these people look. They know how they live. They know how much they weigh. They know what food they eat, right? And I come from that community. So me knowing that, I then have to buck a U-turn knowing I'll be shunned by these people. Man, he doing too much. Whole time, I'm doing what these people do with love. You just perceive not. So I just strive ways to make my delivery better. I strive to make my delivery more gentle because I know that it ain't got nothing to do with being a man or a woman. People really are in pain. And when I speak with this strength, I could turn into somebody's abusive father in their mind. And I know that's not my intention nor my purpose in speaking. However, I also want to show that the reason I'm doing it is out of love. So yes, I do, I do look and find ways to, let go people who may say things negative about me and who have negative projections about me because I know at the end of the day, it's not even me. You get what I'm saying? It's a perception, every reality of what they've been through because if they knew me and if they knew what I've done and what I've sacrificed for my people and my family, they would love me. Man, bro. So I'm just not here to broadcast that. That's not the time for that. The time is to building. A lot of that building got to do with, especially when you're trying to do economic freedom, not just a bunch of likes, not just a bunch of views and things of that nature. It has a lot to do with building with people that you don't, and this might sound crazy, that is unalike. That meaning that is rebellious in nature, that don't qualify a black man to teach them. Like you might got the critic cancer, right? But just because you got laugh or learn Kev, they want to take the laugh and say he's not qualified to teach me nothing. Whole time you can teach something that will change my whole life, my relationship with my wife, everything. I would let man, he's nose wide, look like my nose wide, and he talking about laughing. Man, hold up, Dave Chappelle, he ain't no damn Dave Chappelle, so he ain't that deep. He ain't got the social proof to follow. He got
Right.
a million people backing him. That's saying that's validating him. However, that point was so powerful. I never heard nobody say that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna neglect the point. I'm gonna act, and I might argue with you, and I'm gonna go on another live, and I'm gonna use the same point you just used, not give you credit and make it seem like your delivery is wrong the whole time. You just changed my life. So I know people do this in real time. So yeah, I just keep my head down, keep doing the work, and yeah, bro, I'm always open to learning, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
my man's okay. Got that fire
bro.
wire, my
Yeah,
boy.
bro. True passion.
Okay,
I
I
suffer.
see you, man.
I'm striving, bro.
I see you, man. Wait, I don't even know. He done probably cleared the whole thing up for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta sit back and let that marinate for a minute.
Always
Uh,
striving.
so, oh yeah, there was something I wanted to answer. Hobo Lion, she sent you in here still. You ready? Is you ready, Hobo Lion?
Shout out
Said,
to
what's the
all
difference between
God.
a victim and a victim mentality? I got you. The difference is that one of them, okay, one of them is actually a victim, right? Some people still call themselves victim and they're a survivor. They don't like to, you know what I'm saying? So one of them is the survivor that still got that mentality, right? And then another one is some people that didn't even experience it, right? Or didn't even go through the experience, but they use an excuse for why they can't move forward. You know what I'm saying? So that, or it's everybody else's fault but them. You know what I'm saying? So that's what the victim mentality is. But the victim is actually the person that's going through it or still, basically still going through it or something like that, or going through the case, or something like that. At times they're survivors, and they just don't want to, they don't want to admit it. I guess because they love what they getting behind it, the way they getting coddled and
I'll
all
be
that
back,
stuff.
y'all.
Okay,
Uh,
I gotta
Divine
go
got
take
it.
my little cousin them baths and shit.
That's
you
I
said
right.
told her I
what?
got my whole. I
Good for
said
you.
I told you I let the grudge go and shit. So
Oh
I
yeah.
got the children with me. I gotta go take the
Oh,
kids bath.
That's
oh
So
yeah.
right.
You said y'all been connected. Now you got the.
yeah, the
That's
children.
good, man. That is good, man. Y'all connected for
Growth.
real.
Growth.
Trying to go.
I
I ain't gonna
love
be
him.
long.
Hey,
I'm gonna
you
do
should
this
have. Hey, you
episode.
was in here, man. When I first, and I got that posted too, because I was like, I was telling her that she contradicted herself. She like, yeah, I forgive my cousin, but I want to beat the. I was like, dang, what the heck? That was the
Yeah.
funniest stuff ever. I was like, no, you're correct. but
I remember that.
but dude, she caught me in another lie. Was I think that was like on Grudges Forgiveness Part 3 or something like that. And then I talked to her. Me and her were just talking like one on one for a minute, and then
Go.
good. You know what I'm saying? She actually listened. I mean, it was actually good. And somebody that kind of motivated me to say that I'm able to help people. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody don't listen to everybody because some people got to listen to other people to hear the message. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yes,
that's the
sir.
only reason why I try harder. And that's why I'm going to keep on doing this stuff every other weekend because a lot of us is hurt and don't know how to get through it. So,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was.
I appreciate that.
You got a joke for me? What's the joke?
What do you call a sleeping bull?
What do you call a sleeping bull?
What?
Uh, what do you call a sleeping bull? Don't tell me. I'm gonna guess first. A sleeping bull. Bullshit.
No.
What you call?
A bulldozer.
A bulldozer.
A
Oh,
bulldozer.
wow.
dang
Bulldozer.
it.
That's a
Ground
good
beef.
one.
I know
That
you
was a
funny.
She
good
said ground beef.
You laying on the floor. I like that.
I guess they end up on the floor, right? Eventually,
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
ground beef.
That would have been a good
Both
one
just
too,
went
but
That
he
dark.
would have been a
said
good one too,
bulldozer was a
right?
good one.
The kid had a dad joke, and you guys went dark with it.
I swear.
Bullsh.
That's the
I
first
love
one.
Bullshit.
that
Shitty
shit.
bull.
It's a kid's joke.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
that's a
why you
cross
drinking.
between a
Based on your
bulldog and a
description,
shih tzu.
activist groups have victim mentality. Oh, somebody been was listening. You
Thank
said
you.
activist. What is that?
Before you get
You
started
talking
on
about
that, Kev, I just want to remind everybody to go ahead and tap the screen up. Keep the likes going
All
for
right.
Kev,
What do you
Y'all
say?
and
hear her?
share it.
Y'all hear her?
For
Share it.
sure.
We
Share
hear
it out
her
to your
loud and clear.
people
BLM.
because you never know who this could help
yeah.
or touch or
Time to
whatever,
do that?
right?
You get a chance?
Hold
They
on
do got a
now.
victim mentality too. I'm not holding my tongue for
Yeah.
nobody. What you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Anybody that
What do you
wanna
mean?
You know who running it? I mean, if you know who running it, who really gave birth to it, of course they got a victim mentality
I
That's what
because
I'm
it's
mean,
not
saying,
doing
right?
the
it's
real
They
not
work.
don't
saying
nobody get no special treatment. What
The
the heck? I mean, it
Exactly.
is
movement
what it is. You
and
know what
the
I'm saying?
foundation is completely different. That foundation is not of our. That's not of us. Cause they did nothing for those families. So
And
let's
he said
not.
base. He said base. Well, that's the foundation. You know. That's what I was speaking to, sis. That
Me
foundation.
too.
So, yeah. So
The
you know,
fact
don't
that
get
she
damn
caught
didn't
up in
not
tell him,
titles.
is that what you're saying?
Sometimes we get caught up in titles, though. You know, and that's the victim mentality, right? Or that's the gaslight
okay,
mentality.
you right.
What?
You know, but we know who it ain't, because when the real work being done, you really know. You really know, because people try to hide it, you know. So when it's that high, there's that much money being allocated, and it's not that many people. You don't got that many live reviews. Like, no, that really changed my life. Like, I really got employment. I really got, healed. I really got, treatment. When you don't hear nothing coming directly from that title, compromising, and that compromisation is not up. You know,
Yeah, there were not people want
I,
all them votes.
yeah.
I look at it this way. This what victim mentality is for me, man. Just in general, anybody they try to use an excuse as to why they couldn't grow forward with some other situation, like they want to blame something why they can't move forward. So if you still living in it, because I believe that we got full control of our own life. You know what I'm saying? No matter if somebody want to put a brick or a car in front of us, we can find a way to go around it. You know what I'm saying? It's always a way around something, unless we just chain down or something like that. But all of us is
25 minutes.
free, and the fact that we got even time to even get online, you know what I'm saying, and talk to each other now and still keep this mentality like we locked up. Like, you don't have to be on this phone. It's people. I look at it this way: it's people that's doing way worse than us. You know what I'm saying? They
Hell
still
no,
not
yeah.
even going through that. You know what I'm
And that's
saying?
what, yes, bro. And I'm thinking when you say that, I think beautiful.
Hmm?
I
Everybody
can hear you
mute
say,
up if you're not
yeah.
talking,
Right.
please.
I
I
was just
think,
muted. I'm about to say, what the heck?
when I hear you say that, bro, I receive it as, I was taught by the Honorable Minister Farrakhan that when you're 25 and older, and I like numbers, right? Not on a super crazy level, but that God number, when you get to 25, you're now the master of your destiny, right? So when you say
Mhm.
that, I take it from that space, right? Of when you
Mhm.
get to that age, man, it really ain't no my mother, it really ain't no my fault, It's more so like,
Right.
man, where's the act of, like, bro, I'm with you, bro. I'm just
Being
saying, I don't want to say
accountable.
that. Like, I know if you're 17, 16 now, it's like, yeah, well, I get it. You 18, you 21, you think you know the world. You 23, I'm an adult. You're not an adult. They tricked you.
Oh, I
You
talk about
know?
this all the time.
But
I
when you
say that all the
25,
time. I
bro, it's
said that
like,
age don't make you an adult. You know what I'm saying? It's
mm-mm.
maturity, it's the way you handle situations. That's what an adult is. 'Cause otherwise, you people 50, 60 years old with the same exact thing because they got stuck in their ways from that point and they done got along in life with the same exact mentality. So they're not even trying to kind of change it because they got their way with it. You know what I'm saying? Or they, whatever. But
And know how to
change
learn
take
how
a
to use
lot.
TikTok.
Huh?
And learn how to use TikTok.
Exactly. Exactly.
And learn how to use Tik. Who showed these people how to use TikTok, man?
Go
50
bathe
arguments.
them babies. They cussing. She getting on somebody. So victim mentality is like most
Okay, right now.
shots. I like
So,
how, and you know what's so funny though? I like how people try to where they use something to try to take up for certain situations, and if we keep doing that, we will never in this world grow. If we got to take up for stuff like victim mentality, right? We will never grow in this world, never, and you will stay where you at forever.
you be
You know what I'm
confused.
saying?
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ever in life take up for victim mentality ever. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to stay stuck where I'm at. I believe everybody should move up if we can. So we can't cry
Yeah.
about situations why I can't this, why I can't that, because it takes you first. You got to make the first movement. So if you're going to cry about you not being there because it's your own fault, you know what I'm saying? It's your own fault why you don't want to move forward. It's you not doing nothing to try it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let me hit the.
Stays on top in the building. What you doing, sis? How you feeling this early in the morning? Is it morning yet? No, it ain't yet. But what's the deal? Yeah.
But yeah, that's one thing I'm not taking up for, man. I'm done with the excuses.
Mentality.
I'm done with, all that stuff, man. Like I said, if I'm trying to move forward and all these people keep crying about why we can't do this and that, but they not doing nothing to even try because the thing, oh my, not you. Not you. What is going on? Stage getting suspended.
Mm-mm.
You about to beat me so far? And I don't even know why. You know what I'm saying? I think I slipped up and said the one it's
Situation.
like hobo, but I said something else. So I said that by mistake, just a joke, was joking around because some somebody was in the bathtub, and I'm like, no, 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 that, and then they got me. I'm like, what the freak? I know they didn't
Right.
get me because of that. That's like too sensitive.
Yeah.
That's why I started saying
Okay.
pause now.
So, Kev,
Yeah.
with this victim mentality thing, right?
Right.
Because I was when I seen you answer the comment, and it's like going into the victim mentality, like that's like even at like that victim mentality. I what I have, bro, is really to be straight up with you, bro. Like based off of just and being an entrepreneur and dealing and before being an entrepreneur, being a life coach and being a community activist, right? Bro, I really know that comes from having an idea of, man, I could get some money from this. That's why I hate victim mentality. Like if I share this in this type of capacity, right? Man, they sharing it. They share. Oh God, they getting money from this. They getting attention from this. Victim mentality in its root is like it's deceptive and it's like attention seeking in nature, right? It's not really to change something for the better. It's to speak to a people that say, "Damn, you gonna actually listen to this in that capacity, and in that capacity, I could get some money out of it. I could get some followers out of it. I could get
That's
a
what it is.
story on the
That's
news.
what it
It ain't really
is.
got nothing to do with growing, bro. It got
That's
everything
they
to do with getting some
benefits.
attention. Yeah, that's what benefits, and you can be a real victim and have victim mentality. Like, man, oh, that happened to me
Mm-hmm.
too, and but you don't
Yeah.
really desire to heal and grow as a whole. You desire to get attention where into a
Personally.
marketplace where people really gain from this space, but not have true respect to
Mm.
the person, the victim, yourself, but in the name of victim mentality because you really don't care about the true steps of healing. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So that victim
100. Right.
mentality is
Exactly.
a
What you
market
got,
for it.
Hobo? I know that hand on fire up there.
Mm-hmm. It's a market.
It is because this is my question. Okay, so this is my question. That's why I asked if it was like Munchausen by proxy. So if we're calling victims, right, in this analogy, if we're calling victims people who are sick, right? People who are sick and go to the hospital. Those are the people who are victims, right?
Those are
And then the
victims.
people
Yes.
that Seven was just talking about, right? Those would be people who have Munchausen, right? Where they pretend to be sick for the attention and to get online and be like,
Exactly.
oh, I'm so sick, send me cash apps, blah, 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 whatever, right? And then Munchausen by proxy is when you are not sick at all, somebody else is sick, but you're using their sickness
They
to
do that
to
too.
get your own
Yes.
financial gain. Is that
They
what
do
we're
that
is
too.
that the level?
Yeah, that's a hypochondriac that does that. Yeah. Where they pretend to be
Yeah, they
sick
do
because
that
their
too.
friends are sick. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. I
They
don't
do
understand.
that, and some people right. They was victims, but they prolong it because they still get that attention for it because they already went through it, so they gonna keep doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's a benefit to them. That's what it is. Like Seven was saying,
Huge
that is a
benefit.
benefit to them because they get so much attention. But then again, it's internally still hurting them. And the thing is, I think it's unintentional. It's unintentional at the same time too. I mean, it's like they know, but then again, they don't know good enough to see how it's affecting them because every day they really like home feel like they alone. They crying all the time. Even when they go into the panda rooms, it make them feel good just for today, and then the next day, you know what I'm saying, they need to go back to their room again. You know what I'm saying? They never dug to the root of why they feel the certain way because they don't want to address it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
It do take a lot of pride and ego to put to the side to actually
Yes.
being accountable for your current actions. It takes a lot. You know what I'm saying? But a
Great
lot of
point,
people
bro.
live off ego nowadays. So
That's a great point. That's a
Change
great point.
is scary for people that haven't grown.
That's a great point, bro.
I gotta hop off the live because they want to listen to music while they in the shower. They want to listen to Babyface. I don't know who the fuck talking to keep out damn Babyface.
All
all
right,
right.
sis. What's happening with you?
Hi, how you been?
Hey, Kev, but they push the nerd. The thing is, too, though, bro, like, as you being hetero, you being hetero, straight men, bro, we just being true, bro. We at an all-time high tech, right? And the thing is, to even be that is like kind of like a victim. To say I'm a man who I love my woman, it's really in this time and day and age, it's really like it's like we're looked at as the victim mentality, right? Like if you do something to my wife, I'm going to hurt you, right? Just a natural emotional state because other agendas are being pushed at an all-time high. It make it seem like if we even have an opinion, bro, it's not coming from intelligence. It's coming
Yes,
from
so.
mansplaining. Like a sickness. He's having an episode mansplaining, right? As if we don't have natural merit, as if monogamy is our nature, right? When it's not. And So if everything, and I'm only saying it to say, when we talk about victims and people really being victims of things, to get back to the root of just nature, because people got brothers, sisters, fathers, right? It's like if you don't think, if you're looking at man and man is mind and mind is logic, right? And if we're not looking at, and we're in a world where they don't push logic, they push sporadic emotions, erratic emotions, right? At any given time. And guess what? You have to support it. You gotta respect. And when I mean by respect, you have to submit to what I'm doing, and what, even if you don't want to do it and even if you disagree with it. So that puts logic out the window. So if you got any, real passion behind you feel, you're looked at as a victim mentality. A
Mm,
black man is naturally literally looked at as the epitome of victim mentality because
mm,
we so, this is like a three-trick pony because it's not just man and woman, right? It's like, oh,
mm.
wait, who are you? You're the sick one. Patriarchy is sick. As if black men benefit from a patriarchy. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying? So
Yeah, you right.
it's a whole different level, bro. You mean it's levels to this thing, man. It's levels. It's levels.
I'm
Yeah, I
lost.
was yeah, but yeah, to answer man, I know you see the thing, but I was saying that when we was talking about that was you can do they it is people they benefit off victim mentality. I was talking about off on
Yeah.
grudges and not forgiving and stuff. What's the benefits of that? But I think even with that, and the only thing I can keep thinking of that somebody's going to counter me, because like I tell you, I argue with myself before I put a lot of these topics up anyway. That's what I got to do anyways. Think of
Mm.
all the counters that can come behind. Only thing I can think of somebody going might say is like, oh, I get motivated. What I'm saying to you know I go in the gym even harder because I don't forget this person. I don't know, something like that. I can't, that's the only thing I can think of that they can counter with. It might be some more stuff. That's why I want to ask people what's the benefit of holding a grudge, what I'm saying, or not being forgiving.
Mm.
Yeah, from what I can gather, he's saying that you could monetize it. Like you could use that grudge and then get on the internet and yell and scream about it and make
Great
money.
point.
Well,
That's a
yeah,
great
that's
point.
what Kev was saying.
Hmm.
Great point. Yeah. People do get money out of it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the
Right.
benefit. You getting real money. GoFundMe's, all that. Somebody GoFundMe's going viral.
That's crazy.
The
And be
narrative
toe up in the inside.
and be told up to the floor. We'll post it, and that's not even your life and none of that, and you go viral. The real people that's going through it, they so subconscious about posting it because they don't want to make their lineage look crazy or their purpose look crazy because they want to really
Yep.
overcome it. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Yeah, yeah. Honest.
See, I'm almost at 10K. Y'all go ahead and hit me. Give me the 15K, man. I'm gonna be on for a couple hours, man. That's my plan. Before I gotta.
We can
So
do
I ain't
that in
gonna be
3
on
minutes.
tomorrow. I ain't gonna be on.
Could 11 people do
Not
that in
gonna
three
even be
minutes?
on, but yeah, man, we getting somewhere today. We getting somewhere,
Let's
man. So
go.
many different angles getting hit
Mm.
and stuff. Yeah,
Mm,
I
I don't
gotta, I
mean to
gotta
like
talk about this
throw you
every other
guys off
weekend.
topic, but it's just I struggle sometimes to understand concepts because everybody has a different definition, a different definition
Definition. I see why.
of
Yeah.
of what concepts are, and so I just like I don't know. For the most part, I just throw them in the trash. Like
Mhm.
forgiveness, that's a concept, so I throw it in the trash because nobody knows what it means. It means something different to everybody, so I just don't deal with it.
What? I thought it was one thing. What the freak?
Yeah.
I know it means something different. I don't get.
Right.
It's
Do
letting
you
go,
consider yourself
letting go
successful?
of a
Let
situation.
go.
Who's that speaking, Kev?
That was
Like,
lying.
Lion, do you consider yourself successful? Like, and living in your purpose?
But no.
Okay.
I consider myself continuing on that path, but I'm not there yet, and I don't know if I ever will be.
So do you think, what does that, if you do get there, what is a clear, tangible, thing that will have to happen for you in your life to say, I'm on that path now?
Uh, like the ability to just exist and not be stressed about shit that's gonna happen in the immediate future if I don't stress about it.
And who do you feel is the key to, so as people, we qualify value, meaning all value is subjective. Like, I may think a car is nice, healthy food. So if you qualify a person, what does this person look like that will be able to get you to that space, right? Because in asking questions, one then says, I know it's somebody that can unlock this lock. Who do you think has that combination?
Oh,
Do you think it's a man, a woman? Do you
it's
think it's
me.
your spouse, a friend? What do you imagine?
It's just me. I'm the only person who can put myself in that position.
So what's the point
Hmm.
of asking questions?
That part.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
You raise a question in comment like, what is victim mentality? I'm confused. Then you just said that you throw it out the window. Everybody got concepts. When you said the root foundation that's going to take you to the next level, and your desired future state, which is your heaven in your mind, is starts from you, with you, and end with you. So what's the point of asking for other people concepts to even say you got to throw it in the
Hmm.
trash?
I get you.
Oh, just because I like
That
to
was
see
a
where other
twist. I
people
like
are.
how he twisted it to get it back. Okay.
Yeah, I just like to see where other people are because I know that I have different life experiences and different standards and different whatever than the next person. And especially when it's
So
something
do
people
you?
seem passionate about, I want to know why. I want to know what it is for you and what it means.
So in your likeness
Yeah.
of doing it, meaning you have an attraction to it, do you think how you deliver, speak, and how you set the table and place your words, do you think is healthy and respectful based off of the purpose you say you need to be in? Do you think like this is the right way to go about it in your word choice and your demeanor? Because what you're saying is you like asking people questions just to belittle their points and throw it in the trash, but you like that. Do you think that's
No, that's not what I'm
gaslighting?
saying at all. That's not at
You
all
just
what I'm
said.
saying. I'm saying the concept itself means nothing to me. Like the concept
And
of
who that comes
the
from?
business or lawyer or whatever. Like that doesn't, but that doesn't mean that your opinion is negated. Your opinion means something. It's just the concept itself means nothing. You're not tied to a concept. You're an actual human being.
I think it's the total opposite. I think we are tied to our concepts, which forms our beliefs and our values and principles, and that's why we even get on TikTok a lot to express these things. So it's not a. It's really the thing of in living in purpose. Is this what your purpose look like? You know, because you like think about it. Kev felt inclined to answer your question. You said, "What is this?" He's passionate about what he's feeling. He said it, and then you had your perspective. The number two had his perspective, and then you said, "I'm confused." So when you say these things, these are like checkpoints to say that it's not good enough. Still, let me come up to still express
Mm.
how I still don't think it's not good enough. Just to say when I asked you, right? Because it manifested through proper questioning. Well, I really think that the real answer, even though I said that the all the other questions is trash, the real answer, I got the real answer. So I will ask you, what is the real answer to all of this?
The real answer to I'm really confused as to why you're taking anything that I said in this way at all. I don't
You feel attacked?
understand. If I'm trying to understand a concept and see if it's a concept or if it's a real thing, I would need outside opinions on that if I don't understand the concept before I ask questions. If I realize
So,
people have different
Can
opinions, I
can you
understand
mediate?
the
Because she feel
concept.
like she's being attacked.
oh no, she
What?
good. She good. She just but you probably ain't used to her. Well, she do that anyways with everything. She just wants you to work your mind and stuff. She do that a lot. Her and
Right.
her husband. But
I'm not. I know it's not a knock. I observed it. I observed
Yeah,
what you was
I feel
doing.
you. I already know you could.
You
Yeah.
know,
But I was
genuine
about
question.
to. So I get what, and y'all both got points. I get what y'all. With well, I get. I mean, I understand what why Hobo do what she do and all that stuff, and I understand how you got that out of that too, because that is,
Absolutely.
and that, it made a lot of sense what you were saying though. But
Appreciate the empathy.
my thing is that you said so it's about the okay. You said about the different. So the thing is, you got to realize, even with listening to so many people, you still can find a common denominator on every situation. It's something that everything leads up to. It's because it got to be a resemblance to the situation. It's no way different. So you said everybody's the concept or whatever. It's different. It's confusing you or something. But I'm pretty sure that like your mind can make it connect. It can make all that connect and like, okay, I get this got to be the common thing of what forgiveness is. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying. Like you trying to say that, everything is I don't know was making you confused. I don't know what it is. You was just saying, my bad. I forgot how you worded it though. But I'm just saying that you got to just find a common denominator. That's what comes with understanding in general. When to understand the people and stuff, even though everybody express themselves different, it's something common within every situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. But Let's see, where we at? I'm at, man, what the heck am I thought I'm gonna be at 15K by now. It's 12 people in here, you know. Share to some more people in here that might don't know how to forgive, you know what I'm saying? That probably looking for it, but just don't know how to, you know what I'm saying?
Needs a way,
Cause
yeah.
like I said, one thing I realized is just that, and that's what I've been learning in my journey of just being on live since these many months I've been on live and stuff is that, my message might not be for every last person, but maybe I could still plant a seed in some way. But I realize that sometimes some people got to hear from. That's why I keep multiple different people with multiple different mindsets and opinions in my room and stuff because some they might not listen to me, they might listen to somebody else. They, what I'm saying, or they, might have to go to another live and understand from somebody else. So some people have biases against the way some people deliver, or it's just different little things though. So you
That's
know,
true.
uh, I'm full. That's something I've just been, fully aware. I'm growing at, and I learned not to actually, and that's why I used to be mad at is trying to kind of in a way I'm trying to force people to understand my mindset, which I know that ain't true. And I try to grow from that too because like I be frustrating myself, like, oh, why you just don't understand me? You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I actually calm it down and like, you know what?
yeah.
It's just like that. We two different
It
people, so it
is.
is what it is. So there's no point in me trying
Yeah.
to stress it. So
You can
maybe the next
weaponize
person get it.
ignorance. Yes, you definitely can weaponize ignorance and
Yeah.
weaponize, not knowing. That's real, right?
Well,
Well,
not knowing is, you don't know what you don't know. So
Yeah,
unless somebody tells you, hey, man, I see it this way, then maybe they won't do it wrong. And that's my hope.
mm,
Like, maybe they'll gain something from it to make their lives better. And that's cool by
mm.
me. Like,
Exactly. Exactly.
right.
And that's my whole point too, for real. I ain't never said anything come out my mouth as concrete, but if it can help, it can help. If it don't, it don't. You know what I'm saying? But all I can do is express my stuff and say what I've been observing on and stuff. It's just a gamble.
Absolutely.
It's a gamble with any situation, though. That's all it is.
Right.
for sure.
It ain't gonna stop me because I know my intentions is just to help people in general. That's what everything. That's why I come up with these topics and stuff. Stuff that I feel like is hurting us that people want to be blinded to and just that they want to address. So
Mm-hmm.
I go ahead and address it then. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? So I
Mm-hmm.
talk about
correct.
almost a lot of stuff. It's all about how you control yourself in a matter. Because like a lot of people don't get hurt because people always want to yell and you don't want to agree with you. They're going berserk and
Yeah,
cussing you out and stuff. But that's one thing I've
yeah,
been noticing. I've been seeing like there's a couple people on here that I just be like, dog, why do these people be so disrespectful on here? Like, dog,
yeah,
I don't
bro.
get how. And people actually like that and they fall for these disrespectful people. I do not
Mm-hmm.
understand it. Like, bro.
Trying to back it with
Like,
scripture.
dog, you hear what they saying? Like, dog, they
You
don't even
better
give people
believe
a chance or nothing. I'm like,
Nope.
whatever.
It's their whipping post,
Mm,
Yeah,
Those people
yeah,
intentionally don't know that you're going to see people weapons catch them off guard and then have an aha moment to where the person talking to the new person that doesn't know anything, they look like they're one-upping them. And
yeah.
it's like, if you're really going in to do that, something's wrong with your spirit. Like, I can't.
Emotional bullying. Yeah, that's real. Yeah.
And it's
You
because
said it best,
they
bro.
feel insecure. They feel insecure about
Yeah,
themselves, and it's
mm.
super deep. So they got to make other people feel like shit to put them down where they're
Exactly. I
at.
already knew. That's why I said I already know that for sure. It's something. That's why
yeah,
a lot of people just be projecting themselves. That's all it is.
For sure.
Everybody project themselves, but it's like that's why I be telling people not to take stuff, take things personal
Literally.
because a lot of the time people just projecting how they feel in the inside. That's all it is, and it can be a
Uh-huh.
good or a bad thing. A lot of people project, so it ain't always bad when you project. You can project good things
Mm.
too. It's just all about how
absolutely.
people, take it in. That's all it is. It's the main
Yeah.
ones that call people disingenuous. You're being
Yeah.
so disingenuous.
Mm.
They do be throwing that. I had to actually look that word up. I'm like, no, why I keep seeing that junk get slang on this internet like crazy? I said, let me look this up, man. And them be the main ones that be that way. I'm like, no, the people that's using it be the ones.
Yeah.
I've always learned the
Never do
ones that
that.
say, I don't like all the gossip and drama are the ones that are in the center of that shit.
Yeah.
Be
I
contradicting
don't like
themselves.
my
I'm like,
platform.
mm-mm.
The what?
My platform, my platformers, the one my platform. First of all, you do not own TikTok. You do
Right,
not
why
own
you
this
gotta
book now.
enforce that? Right,
And you do not
exactly.
own this thing.
On
Like
my
if you pick,
platform, I'm not like, nah.
you get 10 people
Okay,
together
big
to
boss, you got it.
cancel you. You better calm down. Like you don't own it. A lot of that comes from people not wanting to build or not building nothing and feeling like this is the everything. But what if somebody just block you or yeah, got 100,000 followers, 1,000 people on
Mm-hmm.
the live, and all it takes is one. Yeah, we suspended your account because of
Right.
whatever we was. Now you clip. It didn't clip you just
And
like
you a
that. You
nobody.
done. Docile.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter
Nothing.
because the people that have my back have my back.
Yeah, it's not
They're
genuine
gonna
work.
look.
Oh, I get you because they gonna come back. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Especially the trauma bonders or the angry people that want to, oh, I like what he say and all that stuff. So they support. No, some
Yeah,
people support, they don't matter what it is. They just support
that's
good or
exactly
bad
what it
or
is.
whatever. That's how it be
Trauma bonding.
sometimes.
Yeah. So you hate Kevin Samuels, but you made him famous. You know, they say how women made him famous. However, it's like you hit on the nose though, bro. You say like the trauma is really trauma bonding because if we really disagree with it, we could just shun it all together. If I'm giving you
Hmm.
that energy and you that vibe, I'm your algorithm for real, for real. You know what I mean? So
Right.
trauma bond
Exactly.
that's really trauma bond at its core.
Hmm. What you
Yeah.
got, Miss Lion? What's the
I know we
thing?
don't usually talk about this, so don't get mad at me, but that's my issue with politics today. Is like
Mm.
there's people. Oh, okay, the way that people say that laughter is contagious, I think that anger is as well. And so when you see
Yeah.
somebody up screaming mad, angry about something that you've kind of been a little upset about anyway, now it's just
Right.
ignited. And all of
Yeah.
these people
You're
are
right.
angry about a thing that they're not even really angry about.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's
Select
terrifying.
them
It's
already.
freaking terrifying.
That's
Hmm.
real. That's a real thing.
Yeah.
Is that
Hmm.
still like a form of trauma bonding, ain't that, in a way?
And victim mentality.
Was it right?
What?
Hmm.
We mix
For
it
real.
right. We mix it. It's a
That's what that
mixture.
really is, though. That's really that both of
Numbers.
them combined. You know,
Yeah.
because it's selective. You ain't really tripping off it. Now you tripping off of it. So you pick and choose because you could get pleasure off of it. It's like a person that say, I don't
Hmm.
like 304s. Like I was taught that anger is the mother of creativity, right? So it's not a bad nor good thing, right? It has a lot of power to it. And 100% dissatisfaction produces 100% change. So if
Okay.
you feel upset about these 304s, and if it comes to a point like if that's your ex, if you over your ex, why you keep talking about your ex, right? If you over
Right.
your ex, like I'm thinking there's still some attraction there because even in that anger, still says there's connection. So, you know,
You know what's weird?
No.
I actually another one is like I be seeing people. So I remember it was a recent one when I was used to kick it with whatever this one chick or whatever it was. I was on her live and stuff, and it was
yeah,
like we was saying like, all right, what you got to say about good, men, good men, and all this stuff, like how you uplift men or something like that.
yeah,
She was going on bash mode and all that, but then again, what threw me off? I'm like, but you got a husband though. Like, can you at least talk about him at least? So that's how I can
no,
tell when people is not happy for real because they
Yeah.
no,
never they forget to acknowledge their husband. So I can tell they still using
no,
their husband as hurt. You know what I'm saying? They use him as hurt
Mm.
and they coating over that situation. So they done forgot they got a good man and stuff. So evidently
yeah,
he not doing his job either. Some people just be sticking in their situation because they got it, because it's a title or something like that. And they don't want to be alone. You know what I'm saying? So that gonna be sad though. And I can read through a lot of that stuff, man. I can tell when people going through a lot, even though they might not come out with their mouth with it, but I can see it. I can see it a lot. I
yeah.
took a lot of time to myself to actually notice these certain behaviors and stuff. Because a lot of people wouldn't be talking like this. Like, if you really happy, you wouldn't be on this boy cussing people out
Judging.
and going back and forth with
Exactly.
people. If you got what the freak?
You dangerous of mine. Don't mess with them.
Oh, I'm
Who
just
are
on here for
you?
entertainment. No, you're not. No, you're not.
4 hours. That's a chef. That's a part-time chef.
And at the
Man,
same time, go over there with the sadness and shit. Because I'm not
uh,
doing it here.
nice. A part-time
Right.
chef.
the
Mike.
Great, man. That's what people use their partners as coats. They use liquor. If it's gonna
Yes.
be liquor, they use sex. They use
Yes.
uh
That's crazy.
significant other, all that stuff. It's not gonna stop you from being. That's why I tell people you gotta love yourself first. Wait, my boy Cosmo, I should invite him. Me and him had this debate about loving yourself. He feel like, oh, where he at? I'm gonna go ahead and go 1v1 him real quick. And he believed that you should love others first. I said you gotta love
Mm-hmm.
yourself first. So me and him on
But
two
how to
different
be honest,
opposite things.
That's impossible. You can't love others first. That's impossible.
That's
You
what.
gotta love everyone, including
That's why I
yourself.
say
What the
That's
heck?
why I say I told him like he got to come to my realm. He got people that already agree. Now even some of his people was understanding me too though. But the people, it was a couple people in the box that was like, "Nah, I love my
Oh,
wife first and all this stuff." I'm like, dog.
Okay.
impossible.
If you dig to the root of it, that means you look through your love through
Impossible.
somebody else then, because you ain't gonna truly understand love until you love yourself. But then they taking being in love with yourself with love yourself. That's two different things. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Right.
One of them is
yes,
arrogance, and one of them
absolutely.
is a confidence. It's two different
Yeah.
things.
Yes.
What he matter of fact, let me get him in here, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get this talk out the way while I die down and stuff.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You know my live be getting mixed up. So where
Yeah.
he at, man?
Love start with your to love is a duty, is an active word. You gotta literally manifest that through your body first before you can transfer it to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
That's so
That's
Recognize
true.
it.
impossible.
You ain't
I
better recognize
believe
it if it
that
ain't.
self
Yeah.
care,
It gotta be within self first.
putting
If
the
you
lotion
mentally
on the
ill and you like
skin.
in a house, you like in a like a shepherd practice something like that, and you mentally ill, and you can tell a person I love you so much, you can want to be with them and all of that. But guess what? That it's clear that in the way you carry yourself, it starts
Mm-hmm.
with you. So if it start with you in that sense, it start with you in because you gotta have something to give. You have something to offer. If you have nothing to offer, then that means help is only help when it's looked at as help. So if a person don't look
Mm-hmm.
at it as you helping them and loving them, their perception is their reality. So you may feel like
Exactly.
I love you. Why is it always the person you want never wants you, and the one that you want, the one that wants you, you don't want? Why is it always like that?
Oh, let me get
You
OG real
understand?
quick.
Yeah, OG naysayers in the building. Howdy there. Come on in the box. Go ahead and let's talk real quick, you know?
Let's go ahead and get it. I got 15 people in here, and I'm just trying to get to 15K, man. Go and hit them likes up. Share, man. I got a few hours for y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all need some pillows, if y'all don't fall asleep, y'all got to bring those too. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, cuz.
But if y'all, hey, let me get Cosmo here. I'm ready to get this 1v1 going, man. Yeah, because I got to hold, because his list was like basically, he said, put it in order. He said it was like, he had partner, he said neighbor, world. It was neighbor, world, God, and self. I told him self, God, self, neighbor, then world. That was my order. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel like you should do it, because I don't think you can love without God. Some people don't believe in God, so but I'm just saying that I don't feel like, God is love, so that's the only way we really love. You know what I'm saying? Whoever created us has created love within us. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But I was saying the difference is when he talking about, what's in us versus how we express it. Most of the time when we talking about love, we talking about how we express it. You know what I'm saying? And everybody express their love different ways, and some people don't know how to express it.
Right.
So just like we express our feelings, we express our anger, we express all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we be really talking about. But of course, love is love, and anger is anger, and all that stuff. But we are not that. We're not all that. Love emanates from the inside of oneself. Right. Man, I wish y'all
Facts.
was in this room, because I would have told him out the
Facts.
frame. That's why I said he don't want to come on this platform and do this one, man. Because
Feel the
even though,
truth.
like I said, I had a few of his people that was agreeing on me on there. It was only like maybe two people. And then one of
Yeah.
them, I guess, got kind of mad at me, but I was just trying to let her know, like, no, you keep, I don't know, but I'm going to leave that alone, though. But it was just, you know, go ahead, Miss Lion.
Yeah, look, I partially agree with both of y'all, but I think that you have to receive love first in order to be able to do any of that. In order to know how to love yourself, in order to even know what love is, you have to receive it. So if you never receive love, you can't give it to yourself, let alone anybody else. And yeah,
Yeah,
you should love
you
yourself
get
first.
taught love. Yeah, I was telling him that you get taught love, though. I get what you mean by that, though. But, and I feel you on it. I think that's the same thing he was using, too, though. He was saying that, though. But, just like you said, you got to receive love, but you got to actually, to even know what you're receiving, it comes within self, though. You know what I'm saying? To even acknowledge that is love. Then you'll be able to give it to somebody else. There's no way you can give it to somebody You know what I'm saying? Just like you said, you got to receive it first. So I get you on that. But he was saying that you got to love he said God didn't love your neighbor. Then one of them didn't even say self yet. Then they said the world in yourself. But then one of them said yourself after the neighbor. You know what I'm saying? So how would you be able to love your neighbor if you don't even love yourself? That's what I be saying. That's what I was saying. What's the
Right.
deal? Some people that came up in here though. But did I get you, Xander? Yeah, I ain't even.
No, if I got you, yeah, what's the deal? Sanders and Pink Guy. Calvin, what's the deal, Pink Guy? Calvin, what's up, man?
Yeah, God first for sure. Right, exactly. Most definitely. So yeah, I mean, I gotta get him in here, bro, because this would be a he better wake himself up. I might have to leave it alone then until I'm gonna leave that topic for him.
Yeah.
No, because he said he wanted to go. He wanted a 1v1. He's saying he gonna stand 10 toes on his situation. And I do plenty of these lives, and I'm confident on what I'm saying. So I'm not saying it for no reason. I think
Right.
everything deal with self first. You
Facts.
gotta be self first. Like you gotta be self. You gotta have self care, all that stuff before you could care about somebody. You gotta have self happiness with self before you even have happiness with somebody else. If you don't got it with yourself, it ain't as genuine as, you know what I'm saying, when you give it, because it's like a tit for tat type situation. If you don't even got none of that stuff with yourself, and then you expect somebody else to give it to you first. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know how to love yourself. How you gonna even know how to be receptive of it? You know what I'm saying?
Entitlement. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And
Yeah.
that's what people get hurt at. Like, dang, why they not loving me the way I want to be loved and all that stuff? How somebody gonna know how to do it? You don't even know how to do it yourself. You know
No,
what I'm
you're not
saying? You just
helping
got all
me.
these different Disney fairy tales and delusions of
Yeah.
how to do it, and it don't work the way you want it to. Then that's when
Yeah.
you get angry. Like, why this ain't working like how the Goofy movies is, and the Mickey
Yeah.
Not
Mouses,
the
and you know what I'm
Goofy
saying, stuff
movie.
like that.
Not the Goofy
Cinderella.
movie.
You don't want to be with yourself. Why would I
I
want to be
couldn't
with
Oh
think of
yeah,
that fast
okay.
enough. I thought about Goofy over
That's my
Disney.
favorite movie.
I like
I literally I want to be
it's a good
Roxanne.
movie.
Oh my God.
It is a good movie for sure.
Oh man.
It's like one of my favorites.
Yes, other people
But
are
no,
responsible. Exactly.
I
That's why I
totally
said when
agree
you
with
get
you. I
older, that's when you got to, even though you get taught that. I do believe it start off getting taught, right? You get taught, your love, all this kind of get taught to you. Exactly. I can feel that. But when you get older and stuff and start really acknowledging and understanding it, then you got to find that within yourself. And you gotta be observant of other people, of the many different ways of love. You know what I'm saying? Only reason why I got something against that love language situation and stuff. Like, I don't think there's no one way somebody should love you. Love, it's many different ways of love. And if you can only love one way, then you got to look into yourself why you only can love one way. Why I only
right.
accepted by gifts, or why I only accepted by words of affirmation and stuff like that's like all that stuff is some type of insecurity or some type of demanding. If you only could take it one way, I believe you're supposed to take it all five of the ways. That's what
Exactly.
real well, that's what love is. You know what I'm saying? Love is multiple ways. You just got to be understanding of it.
That's the problem is most people love others how they want to be loved and not how they want or not how the other person wants to be loved.
Exactly. Exactly. And they don't know love when they get it either. Because somebody could be expressing it, all type of action, but they can only tell if somebody say it out their mouth and stuff. And that's like when they blind. That's why I say when they be blinded to the action, but they can only hear it. You know what I'm saying? I need you to tell me you love me. You know what I'm saying? Why do I got to tell you if my actions speaking way loud? I'm a firm believer actions speak louder than words, because you can say whatever you want, but that don't mean you mean it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
All day long people tell each other they love them and be doing all kind of shady shit on the
Right.
side.
Right.
Right.
That's
Exactly.
exactly what it's good. It's like the words don't mean anything if your actions don't follow.
Right.
Period.
Exactly.
And you
Yes.
know what? And the way that I used to always explain it to people is like love is like a game, but not in the sense of playing games, more so just like if you are going to
What?
What?
I got to echo really. If you're going to go play a game, don't you want to know the rules to the game first? How to win if you don't know the rules. So if you don't know if you don't know how to love yourself, how are you going to explain to someone else how to love you the way
Oh,
that you want
Mm-hmm.
there you go.
to get that result?
OG
It's
been
like
on point lately.
now
I like
everyone's
what you been.
thinking.
I need you to stop cheating on my lives and stay in here a little bit more. You know, you've been on point. I was listening to my last video with you. I'm like, oh, she be spitting and stuff.
I'm dead.
I be trying to look
I'm
past all the
dead.
videos and stuff. You know what I'm saying? The eye candy stuff, but she actually be spitting though. You know what I'm saying? That's good.
Oh yeah, no, I'm deeper than just my booty shakes.
All right, I see. Right, she brains, not just booty. You know what I'm saying?
They get distracted by the booty.
You're right. Exactly.
Oh
Exactly.
wait, hold on. Let me jump down. I gotta take this call because I had
For
like
sure.
someone pass away in my family,
Oh
and
yeah.
I'll jump back in.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm on here for a couple more hours. Anyways, a few more hours.
Perfect.
Got me
Okay.
a day. It's just beginning. Just beginning, you know. Words are empty without action. Exactly. But some people be still like they need and if you see a lot on these little love language thing, they stuff be saying, I need words of affirmation. You know what I'm saying? People be wanting to hear them words, but that's an insecurity to me. You know what I'm saying? Insecurity to me. If somebody got a kid, you gotta come out their mouth. That means you don't see love in front of you. But that's why I be meaning that if you don't love yourself, you're not gonna even better, or you don't know the many ways of how to love yourself. You're not gonna even be able to recognize it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be able to recognize it because you depend on somebody else of receiving it, you know what I'm saying? You just wouldn't know. You would never know. That's why you would probably never be happy because you don't even know happiness with yourself. But all that really comes with, and that's why I tell people all this stuff comes with understanding. I'm always stick with that. And I got a topic soon about understanding versus communication. But I was saying understanding once you gotta understand yourself any of that stuff. You gotta understand your triggers. You gotta understand what make you happy. You understand what don't. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff, what to watch out for. You gotta understand your tolerance. All that stuff it starts off with understanding. And then from that point, then that's when you better figure all that stuff out. You say I disagree. Most of our love languages come from childhood. I feel you on that. Some of that stuff, like I said, love that stuff get taught to us. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm meaning
Some
about that
people
is
weren't
that
taught it.
we got taught only one way or one or two
Mm-hmm.
ways how to love, and that's all we think love is. And love is way bigger than just the one or two ways that we got taught. You know what I'm saying? But it takes simple observation and looking at other relationships and looking at just how different things is. You know what I'm saying? To realize that you can be loved multiple ways, but people just choose not to because they pick the best way that fits right with them, which will hurt them because everybody just can't love you just one way. It don't work like that. And then you be ungrateful to the other ways of getting love because you only want to get love this one way. But that's what I'm saying. You gotta to compromise any situation to keep a friend or a significant other. You got to see love in multiple ways so you can really appreciate it when you get it. Even appreciation and all that stuff, appreciation and gratefulness, it starts off with that. When you do that, that's when you really done found out, you know what I'm saying, that you can love you. That's the tiny things. You love the little things, then the rest of that stuff is even bigger. Yes, communication is key, but I always say it's key to understanding. Yes, it's the key to understanding, but the whole end goal is to understand. But I'm gonna do that live later because I got a live I'm gonna do. It's gonna be which is most important to either communicate or understand. But nobody answer that right now. Don't listen to that right now. I'm gonna do that soon, sometime next week. I'm gonna do that one though. I just want to let everybody know the importance of understanding because it'll stop you from asking so many questions. It'll open your mind a little bit more. You figure out things. I think you actually start loving more too. Well, ain't no think I know because I'm going through that right now. The more I start understanding people and things, I actually build a love for humanity. I say that a lot on here. I actually love everybody. You know what I'm saying? I might not love I don't love a lot of behaviors, but I love people as a human because I realize that I can be any of them one day. I could have been any of them. So that's why I talk about forgiveness too, because I forgive. I mean, I be trying to be forgiving of a lot of situations because I know humans are different. You know.
Yeah, Hobo, I agree. When people are saying what their love language is, it's not just that they think it's just that one only. It's the one that they gravitate towards first.
Yeah, and then they
So
gotta
you
ask
could want.
themselves why is it that way, or why they can't gravitate to multiple ones.
That's true. Some people just prefer it because they didn't have it when they were younger.
Yeah, there we go. Exactly.
You
What's
know,
the
and
deal, man?
it's not a bad thing. It's just
It's bad when they don't see the other ways of
the other
loving
ones.
because they didn't
Right.
take time to themselves to figure out the other ways. It get bad when you start looking for that for somebody else and you don't get it. You know what I'm saying? That's when
Yeah,
it
you
get
break
bad.
your own heart that way. Yeah.
Yeah, you break it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do most definitely. But I mean, I could say it's understandable. I get you on that. It's understandable. I would say that then it's understandable of why people is that way though. Yeah,
It's not
but you do get
necessarily a
your
bad
heart
thing.
broken a
It's
lot.
just something that they personally just gravitate towards. Or
Hmm.
because they do that for other people.
Yep, that too. Right, that's the way they express it. That's the only way they can see how love is. Hold on, let me see something real quick.
It's in the building, man. What is the deal? And Queen Bake, welcome to the live, man. My first time seeing you. Bake B in the building. How you feeling? Welcome to the live, man. Oh, hold on, we need music too. Wow. Now, welcome to the live. It's Queen Bake in the building. How you feeling?
Aha, there we go.
Right?
My love
Love
language
language
is
is
loyalty. I
loyalty.
think my love language is love. That's mine. You know what I'm saying?
Mine's respect, because if you love
Did
someone,
my
you
man just
respect
change his name again? Is that Zila again? Did it change his name 100 times, dog? I can't keep up with this guy. Is he in here? Hold up. Because I seen it scroll and then pop back
them.
out. He is in here. Oh, let me hit him up real quick.
Yeah, what's the deal, Zila Peace? Where the respectable ones at? You know, that's my saying.
Queen Bank, what's the deal, man? Hello? Anybody home?
Queen, did you walk away? If you can hear us, hurry.
All right. Blink twice.
Can you hear me?
There you go. So I'm like, what the she said, let me let y'all listen to this music first real quick and get you soothing.
Wait, can you hear
She
me?
is vibing over there.
Can you hear me? Yes.
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I turned off my music. Sorry.
Oh no,
No,
I
it's
was
okay.
saying, what's the deal? Welcome. That's all I was saying. How you
That was
feeling?
old school Pink Floyd, completely numb. Like that was.
We caught you. We caught you over there. I was about
Oh
to
yeah.
start.
No, dog. Yeah, I'm chilling. What are you guys doing tonight? What are you guys doing?
Nothing, man. We're talking
We're
about
chilling. Vibing.
grudges and forgiveness, man. It's part 8, man. You feel
We're
like
talking
knocking
about
some of these statements and
forgiveness.
questions out? You feeling it?
No, I don't. I don't want to talk serious shit tonight. What the fuck?
Oh no, this serious stuff right here.
Yeah.
No, dog. No. It's a weekend. We're not doing that shit tonight. Nah, dog. We're not doing that shit tonight. Come on. All right.
What were you looking for, though? What were you looking?
Next live, you know what I'm saying?
Next.
But
Okay.
anyways, back to our stuff,
We're
you
not
know what I'm
fun. We're not always fun. It's okay.
saying?
I didn't know we were supposed to be here to
I'll go
entertain
ahead and
you.
help you out, ma'am. I'll go ahead and help you out. You know what I'm saying? Just came in here, you gonna try to make our own rules. That's some real. That's real. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. That ain't your thing. You know what I'm saying? I forgive you
The
though.
hijacker.
Since we gonna stay on topic, you know what I'm saying? I forgive you though.
We're just gonna hijack your live and be like, "Yay! It's happy fun time now."
Like I was just gonna mold in. You right. Let's go ahead and
You're
have a
right.
party. Let's go ahead. You know what I'm saying? That's what I should have did right there. Like what? Like that. Wow. You know what I'm saying? It's people, man, but hey, I still love them, man. Everybody got their own
Absolutely.
mentality.
I love the energy, though. I love that they were like up and in a good mood, like ready to go. That's cool.
Hey,
I like
you know what I'm saying?
people
I
with high
feel it though.
energy.
I
It's
feel
great.
it. I feel it though, man. But you gotta realize when you walk in somebody's house, man, it ain't your house. That's
Breathe a
how it is. You
little,
wouldn't
like
like
you're.
nobody going in your house like that. Change what you talking about and talk about what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Everybody got their own stuff. Holding grudges only hurt. Oh yeah, my man's Mr. Print. He be speaking, man. I remember first met him, boy. I be having some good stuff down there, man.
That's true.
Respect people live and topic. Yeah, you feel me? Balanci. My bad. I hope I said it right. Oh, you might have said I walked in at the perfect time, right? Lovely. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't petting lions this time. You know what I'm saying? I usually pet lions, but I leave the pet lions to you. You know what I'm saying? Forgiveness isn't for the person that is wrong, but instead is required for you to heal. Most definitely, 100. Exactly, man. I don't think it's a need to heal. It's 100% needed to heal. There's no way you can heal without it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of us talk the way we talk, because the thing is that you most definitely need forgiveness to heal. That's no way around it. You got, or to even move forward, you got to find a way to let go of a situation. Just imagine me sitting here getting mad because somebody bumped me, right? And all I got out of my mind is somebody bumped me. And I'm gonna never. It's like that blocks your mind from me moving forward until I let it go. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's that guy that bumped me and stuff. Like, duh. When do we let it go? You know what I'm saying? So how do you move forward? I mean, you're not healed. That's the reason why people is not healed. that's what I'm saying. You have to forget it. Most of it's toxic. But I heal without forgiving. Well, you feel like you heal, but there's no way that you can. There's no way you can heal. You know what I'm saying? Without forgiving. You might heal in one area. You might treat something different, but there's no way you can heal without forgiving forgiving a situation. I mean, you can disagree with it all you want, but that's just how it is. There's no way. That's like an oxymoron. You know what I'm saying? That's saying I heal, but then again, I can still hang out with this person that I don't forgive. You know what I'm saying? Is you really healed? That don't make sense. It
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
make
that's what
sense.
I said, is that you don't have to heal to forgive. You have to heal to, or you don't have to forgive to heal. You have to forgive to be around them again. I don't have to be around you. I can
No, you don't. You
I
can
can
forgive and
heal
don't be
and not
around
be with
somebody
you
too.
ever again in my
That's
life.
true.
You don't have to be around somebody to forgive them. Because I got people that's like me trying to be friends with a person that robbed me or something. Like, no, I don't have to be around them. I can still forgive them, but I don't have to be around them. They taught me that I don't have to be around them no more. But I have nothing against them. I just can't be around their behavior. You know what I'm saying? But I can hold it against them because it opened my eyes to, like, hey, people can rob me. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But that's how I heal. You know, that's how you heal from that situation though. But that means you still forgave them. You know what I'm saying? But you
No,
ain't
I
forget
don't.
though.
What's the purpose? What's the purpose of forgiving the random person who robbed you? Like, what do you get from that? If you never plan to be around that person again,
It's
what's
like,
what's the goal?
so the thing is with forgiveness, and that's why and another thing I tell people is like to forgive, and a lot of times it's just changing the point of view because you can't change what happened to you, right? It really just changing the point of view or how you look at it or what you learn from it. Like I say, the three things: learn, adapt, or grow from. So that's how you really forgive that situation. It's just looking at it from a different point of view because you can't change what happened to you. I can't change that somebody punched me in my arm or something like that. I can never change it, but I just look at it another point of view. Okay, maybe the person was playful or something like that. Or maybe, what I'm saying, somebody was projecting themselves or something like that. That's how I forgive it. You know what I'm saying? Because all of us make mistakes. All of us do stuff out of some people purposely do stuff, but then that's the way they express themselves. So that's how you forgive in a way. That's still forgiving. It's just changing your point of view. That's all it is.
But to me, that's not forgiveness. That's just understanding. Like, you're just gaining
It
understanding as
do
to
take
why the person did
understanding,
what they
yeah.
did. That's
It
not
takes
forgiveness,
understanding,
brother. That's
yeah.
just
But I mean,
understanding.
even if you don't want to go around the word or not, it's still the same thing.
So you're saying
Because
forgiveness is just understanding why somebody hurt you.
yeah, and changing the point of view.
Right, but okay, why change the point of view? That person still hurts you. Like it's like you're negating your own feelings
But
to
how
make
long you
somebody who
gonna?
don't care about
Okay, if a person
comfortable.
hurt you, right? How long you gonna spend the rest of your life saying that this hurt person hurt you? It's obvious it happened. So I mean, I can never change it. What can I do to change it? Nothing. All you can do is change your point of view of it. That's the only thing you can do. You can't change the action.
Right, but now you're negating the action by taking away the severity of it.
People choose to make something severe or not. That's a personal thing. If I want to put something to the back of my mind, or if I want to let it go to a certain thing, that's what I'm gonna do. If it's gonna take, if it takes me to move forward. But I'm not, or somebody could choose to sit in stuff the rest of their life about because a kid tripped me. I could think about that the rest of my life. But how's that benefiting me? You know what I'm saying? How's that gonna ever benefit me?
It teaches you to watch out for kids' feet because they like to trip people.
So there you go. Exactly. So then you learn something from it. So there's nothing you can
Right? No,
sit there
because
and
if
be
you
mad
if
about for
you
the rest of your
forgive it
life.
and just be like, oh, that never happened, then you
Nobody, you
are
can't
more
forget it.
kids who are trying to trip you.
No, it was a learning lesson. It's a learning lesson. That's like not getting over your ex, but then you get with somebody else, right? So you gonna keep talking about your ex while you with your current person,
Y'all
right?
see why this
I'm
is
pretty sure
confusing
you
for
got
me?
hurt. People got
If
hurt. I'm
you
not about to
you
keep on
can't
bringing up my
hold
ex
on,
to my wife.
you can't not hold on to something and have learned a lesson from it. In order to learn a lesson and keep the lesson, you have to hold on to the action that happened to you.
Are you speaking about a specific situation, Lion?
No, I just mean like if something bad happens to
Mm-hmm.
you, like if someone purposely does something to you,
Yeah.
I
Stuff
don't
happened
see
to
the
all of
purpose in
us.
forgiving that human being. I don't see that. I don't see the purpose. I know that a lot of people say like the family obligations is the reason why most people forgive the people who hurt us the
Mm.
most, but that's a stupid reason.
Hurt
And
people
you can
hurt
just
other
choose not to
people.
be around a human again, but if you just throw it away, like, oh, that's fine, it never happened, you're opening yourself up to that same thing happening to you again.
No,
A
that's
lot of
we
human
don't forget
behavior is
about
For,
it.
built for resilience
forgiveness.
and survival of self. So when something hurts you that deeply and it imprints on you, it's because it's trying to teach you to look out for that
So,
thing in the future so you don't get hurt
so,
again.
so how long you
Forgiveness.
gonna? Okay, somebody step on your shoe, right? How long you gonna spend the rest of your life thinking about somebody stepping on your shoe?
I will never, because I don't care about shoes and people stepping on my
That's what
shoe.
I'm saying. You can pick and choose what you want to stick with. You could pick and choose, even if something highly affects you or not, right? You can pick and choose how long you want to sit in that situation, though. But what are you getting out of it because you want to keep it in your mind that I've been hurt? Everybody on this earth has been hurt before. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has. So how long we gonna keep on thinking about our hurt before we move on? Because hurt is part of life. Stress is part of life. Oh, that's part of life. Nobody has no perfect life, so what we gonna keep on thinking about it? Like, okay, I'm gonna remember this happened. I remember this happened. Of course, it's for you to learn from it, so you don't go through it again. But that's the whole point.
I think
But I'm trying to get like, what's the purpose of you saying that forgiving somebody is a bad thing, or it is not effective?
It's so from everything that I've gathered from asking a million people, forgiveness seems like a selfish thing. It seems like it's about you. And that I don't see the purpose. Like you
um,
can't be like, I forgave this other person, but I only did it for me. Like I don't get the purpose of that. If you're the one controlling the
I
narrative on
mean,
how
who
you
else
feel
could you
about
do it
something,
for?
if you're
okay,
the one
can I
controlling the
interject
narrative,
really
then
quick?
you can just decide to be over it. You don't have to decide to forgive them in order to be over it. You can just be over it and just leave that person alone.
Potato, potato, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I think we say the exact
So
same thing, but you just don't like to use the word forgive. But that's what you're doing in
it's
a way. No matter how you look at it, that's just what it
I'm not.
is. You can
I'm
call it
not.
what you want.
okay.
I'm
Hold
not.
up,
I
hold up,
don't forgive
hold up.
people for a single terrible, terrible thing that they ever did to me. The only way that you can
No,
quote unquote
that's not
gain
what.
forgiveness from me is if that person or that version of that person no longer exists. Because I can't be mad at something that isn't real anymore. But that person who hurt me will always be responsible for the hurt that they caused to me. Until they either
Absolutely.
atone for it or apologize, they are responsible for that. Period. Dot end of
Even if they
sentence. And I'm
apologize, you could choose to
Yeah.
let it go or not still. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it don't have to come out their mouth or not. What's the difference?
Forgiveness is not forgetting. It's not moving on is not forgetting what happened. Moving on is not being angry and sad in the spot that you were when it happened.
Right.
I don't get it.
How do I say
I
goodbye?
don't get how like the same group of people that's so big on holding people accountable is also like, oh, just hand out forgiveness. Like, how can you forgive somebody who's actively not holding accountability for what they did to you?
You, I love it, man. I love it. I love it, man. So anything that gets you to grow, right? Is like each one is dependent on the situation, right? It depends on the situation. So holding accountable, right, can help somebody grow too, right? Holding a grudge do not help you grow. That's the two opposites. So we talking about two different holdings, and you hold a person accountable to better them, right? That's what you do that for. But if you holding a grudge, that's it's. I don't never heard somebody get something good out of holding a grudge was setting themselves back. That's the difference. This is,
I don't
I don't get how that
understand how
don't
there
make
is a
sense.
difference. Because of the same thing, you can't hold somebody accountable if you're not holding a grudge about the thing that they did. If you've
No, you don't.
forgiven and
I
letting
mean,
it go, you wouldn't need to bring it up or need to hold them accountable. You're only holding them accountable because you have a grudge.
are you talking about in that? I thought you just talking about general holding accountable. You talking about in that situation, the why you holding a grudge against them, right?
Yeah.
So that's what you talking about. So Uh, I mean, you can acknowledge or let them know. That's if you're trying to help them out, right? If you're trying to, or if you trying to make sure that they serve their time or whatever, because some people got to learn some type of way. Of course, you still do that, but I ain't gonna say but to add on too, I still say but. But anyways,
Some,
so, but
sorry,
the
some
grudge only
people will
affects
never
you at
be
the end of
held.
the day. That's what it is. That's just a different. One of them is for you. One is for them. They're two different things.
Mm. Some people will never be held accountable, and sometimes we don't get closure. Sometimes we just have to eat pain and be like, that really sucked, but there's nothing I can do, so I gotta let it go. Not forget what happened,
Think I gotta let it go.
but just move on from it. Not let it affect you anymore.
I agree. And I think that that's something that we don't really get to deal with enough on like a real basis is that a lot of us were hurt by people who have never ever not even once even almost said anything close to an apology for us
Mm-hmm.
to what they did. And that's
Yep.
just
Yeah,
crazy.
if you hold your breath, that's like long. That means you will be staying in misery for a long time if you waiting on an apology. That's like an entitlement, unrealistic entitlement. If you ever did something like that, because everybody don't have to say, like, imagine this: if you waiting on an apology, right, for you for you to get out your misery, right, you would literally like you'll be able to not do anything because nobody, like I said, nobody's promised to give you that. They don't have to give you no apology. That's why.
Right.
That's the reason
I feel
why
the same way
forgiveness is
about
for
my
yourself,
forgiveness. If
huh?
you holding your breath waiting on me to forgive you, you go unalive.
No, they don't care less because they're living their own life. That's the point you're not getting. The fact that you're not forgiving them, they can care less about that because they got their own life. They got their own family. They don't grew from their situation. They could care less if you still going through your traumas and all that situation because they live in a whole entire life. That's why I'm saying your forgiveness is for yourself. You know what I'm saying? You the one that's boiled up with the boiled up face and stuff, right? They literally
No, my
moved
face
on
is
while you
fine.
still mad at it. And that's more of a reason why you should forgive, because they can care less.
Like, why would I forgive somebody who could care less if I forgive them? That's you. I'm not understanding.
I'm I don't know, man. But go ahead, Mr. Frank.
Yeah, I can only like really speak for myself. I mean, I don't ever try to speak like I'm talking for everybody and that I understand every experience.
Right.
I don't. I'm just a person, just a dude. But forgiveness, I mean, I try to look at everything as what is the purpose of this tool for me? So forgiveness, like I could hold a lot of anger and frustration and hate towards the way that my parents raised me. I could do that and I could carry that through my whole life. But to me, I'd rather forgive them for their flaws. And I haven't told them that I forgive them for their flaws. This is something I did in my own heart, my own searching in my mind. I forgave them so that I didn't have to hang on to all of that negative energy that I grew up with.
Right.
Because I realized that people are flawed, people are going to make mistakes, people are going to make conscious bad decisions that are going to affect me. But I have the ability to say, you know what? It is what it is. They did what they did. And I'm not going to let that continue to cast a shadow in my life. I'm going to move forward from it, and I'm going to heal myself from it. If I don't forgive them, I'm going to let this wound keep festering. I'm going to bring it up. I'm going to show it to everybody all the time. I hate my mom. I hate my dad because of blah, blah, blah. When really I can say, you know, my parents were flawed and they made mistakes. And as I've grown up, I've realized that we're all human. We all have shortcomings. And I hope that they turn their situation around for them. And it took a lot of running that idea over and over. It wasn't like I just thought it. Okay, it's a muscle that you have to exercise in order for it to become useful. And that's just the way I approach it.
Right.
Forgiving is not forgetting. I won't ever forget what happened in my childhood, but I don't need to live there. I need to live here now.
Exactly.
So forgiveness is a way to let go of the baggage. Forgetfulness is a way to forget what happened to you. I'm not saying that. I'm saying let go of the baggage. Don't forget about it. You know, it's like if someone said, let me slap you and apologize and we can hang out. You can slap me and we ain't going to hang out. And then in 3 months, I may finally get to the point where I'll forgive you in my head, but we still ain't going to hang out. I'm not going to forget you slapped me in the face.
Exactly.
So that's just the way I approach it. Now, there's gradation with everything in life, in my opinion. This worked for me. The way you perceive the pain that was given to you by somebody else, I may not be able to run the calculus in my mind to understand that, and that's okay. All I'm saying is there is a formula that can help you heal. You just have to decide to use that tool. And if you want to use the other tool of I was hurt and everybody look at me because I was hurt and everybody give me empathy because I was hurt, that's a tool too that can give you a certain gratification. I want to gratify myself by growing and not holding on to these things. A grudge is like an anchor that ties me to the past. And if you're living in the past, you're not living in right now. So
exactly.
I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that makes even any sense to the people listening, but you know, this is just from an older man coming to maybe a couple younger people saying, hey, you don't have to live in the angst and the anxiety and the pressure that you feel from these things. You can work out of it. So that's all I wanted to throw in on that. I mean, I'm not trying to shut anybody down or tell anybody their opinion's not valid or how they feel isn't valid. So
yeah.
It makes sense. I think that I think I've said this before when we talked about this topic. I think that we're just coming from two different viewpoints. I think we're coming from two different perspectives where some of us, speaking for me specifically, weren't allowed to not give forgiveness or to have feelings about the things that happened to us. And so just saying, oh well, you should just forgive people because it's the right thing to do is like counterintuitive for us because we had to grow in that opposite direction. And so now it's just hard for me to grasp the concept that people don't automatically know that people are human and that they do stupid things, but I don't have to let go of every person. I don't have to let go of every stupid thing that every person did to me. I can hold on to that thing and say that thing was wrong and bad and you did that to me and I am owed something in return for that from you. And if you refuse to give it to me, then I don't have to give you anything in return. And I
That's
don't
cool.
think that that's a toxic point of view. I think that that's a good place to be if you're trying to set boundaries.
Okay. So I got a question for you then. What about this then? Let me try one more. So what about if your kid do something to hurt you, right? Or your daughter? If your daughter, you only got one child that I know of, right? Yeah, one child. So
Yeah.
What if she do something to hurt you in the future, right? In her teenage years or something like that. You
Mhm.
gonna try to forgive her or no? Or you not gonna or you gonna wait till she apologizes? And what if she don't apologize?
Hmm.
I mean, if she don't apologize, then she don't get whatever it is that she want. But I
But
So
don't
you
know.
gonna
there's
I'm
stop
both of
loving
you
her?
lose.
look,
But
of
right
course
there,
I'm not gonna stop
the,
loving her, but I'm bouncing back and forth. Right, it's something that I'm really thinking about as far as like parenting comes later on, is because I don't like forced apologies. I don't think that they're fair, and I don't think that they're genuine. And if it's not genuine, you shouldn't say it. So
No, you
do
shouldn't.
I want to force her to say something that she doesn't mean just to make me feel more comfortable? Not really, but like, would it be nice to hear, "Hey, I didn't mean to say those terrible things to you. I was just upset." Absolutely, it would be nice. Even if that's the most of an apology that she can say honestly, I'd take that. I'd take like, "Hey, I was just angry and I said some things that maybe I shouldn't have." I'm more than
So
willing to accept that.
here go another thing though, because I realized what's going on. So have you ever you got things you ever forgiven yourself for? Because you know, even with the art of forgiveness, right? The art of forgiveness, they got to start with self first. They have to.
You say, are there things that I haven't forgiven myself for?
Yeah.
Not anything like in the past. No, there's like a recent situation that I'm working on forgiving myself on, but not anything from my past. No.
Okay. So okay, I think I get it somewhere. Okay, there we go. So that's all I needed to hear. I needed to hear something. I feel you. I feel you though. I feel you. But I guess at the end of the day, and that's what I learned in my little journey of doing this though, it's some people that want to learn or figure a way out, and some people it's good how they is, you know what I'm saying? Or they just what I'm saying. So I look at it, shoot, if as long as your life still progression, shoot, do I mean, be how you are. At the end of the day, you progression. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But like it's only so much we can hide for so long, you know what I'm saying? It's only so much we can hide and then it eventually will come out. We could say one thing and actually show something different. It'd be like that a lot, I'll be saying even like the people be like, oh man, I'm accountable, I'm accountable. But then again, it wasn't my fault or something. They say something right after. They didn't realize what they said though. Like, how could you be accountable and it ain't your fault? That's two different. That's an oxymoron. What the freak? Oh my, that's funny. But yeah, but
Yeah.
that's what it
And
is, though.
can
It's
I
something
bring
I've
can
been
I
learning
bring up
as
a thought
just talking to so
experiment
many
real
people on here
quick?
about this.
if I could just jump in real quick, and there's no timing on when you decide whether or not you're going to forgive somebody. People heal
Right.
in different ways.
Yep.
People heal on their own time, you know?
Some people don't know how to either. That's another thing I learned.
Exactly.
They feel like it's
Exactly.
impossible, so they feel like it ain't no way, and it sound like alien talk too. I learned that too. Like I said, I didn't talk to so many people, and I'll be learning a lot. It's
Yeah, it's definitely good. I definitely see people's perceptions and I appreciate them. It's good stuff.
Can I run us through a little thought experiment here?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So I threw it in the comments earlier. I don't know if any of you picked it up or if you saw it, but I threw in
what
a
the
comment saying um, that our soul will take the color of our thoughts. And what I mean by that is that who we are on the inside, like I guess you could say, like in quotations, intrinsically, the person that we are, uh,
Mhm.
becomes a reflection of the things that we think in our head. So that being said, if there's someone that you hold a grudge or you haven't forgiven, and you run into this person in public, let's say,
She agree.
and you
She
see
agree.
them, what happens to you? And we'll go with Lion first. So say someone has wronged you and you have this grudge and you refuse to give forgiveness and you see this negative person in public. There's no interaction, you just see them. Let's go with Hobo Lion. What's your first initial thought process when you see this person?
Our picture said, I'm gonna punch him in a face. That's our favorite word.
God, I wish, but unfortunately, I have a child now, and I can't afford to go to jail. So,
Right.
we don't punch people no more. But I mean,
Well, yeah,
I'd
I
be
mean, I don't,
annoyed.
I don't condone, I don't condone random violence either. But we can admit that when you see this individual, there will be a subsequent uh, um, thoughts of negativity followed after your interaction of running into them, right?
Yeah,
Okay. And Latina, do you agree that if you run into a person that you have a grudge against or haven't forgived,
Power of the younger.
that you'll
I'm gonna
have
get
these negative thoughts when you see them?
Lena, and no,
Lena, sorry, I am sorry. I thought I might.
it's okay.
I am so sorry.
I just wish people well now. I don't think about it. If I see him, I see him, and I know something happened that wasn't cool, but they never know it because I'm not even gonna address it. I'm not gonna give it any attention whatsoever.
Okay, so the whole point of the thought experiment is what happens when that moment when we see this person. Now, where forgiveness comes in is this is just for me, is me forgiving someone is exercising control over how I feel about the situation. Now, that control may be an illusion, I'll grant that, but that's a different discussion. The point is that when I run into this individual that had wronged me, and I've worked through the process in my mind of forgiving them, when I see them, I don't have these negative thoughts. So that negative energy that I talked about that our soul replicates is not even being allowed to enter into my life anymore because I've already forgiven that person. I didn't tell them that they were forgiven, but inside, intrinsically in me, I decided I'm going to not give this person the quote unquote mental real estate or access to those buttons of my emotions that can then control what happens with the rest of my day. So that's my point, is that when you forgive someone, you're really taking control back of how you want to react and carry yourself in this world. Or do you want to let someone else have access to those buttons?
Thank you, Butterlicious.
So thank you for the gifts. They're not needed, but kindly appreciated. So whatever gifts I get, I always give back to people in other lives. Just FYI.
Mister,
Oh,
I
yeah.
agree. It's showing them grace because you've been given it. I get that.
And I like what belong.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Django,
get your
hello. Glad
name,
you're in here,
son.
buddy.
Miss C. Is it is it a girl or a boy?
It looks like a lady to
It's a
me.
girl. It's a girl.
She's really
Okay,
pretty.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
My
it's
bad.
literally about protecting your peace. Someone threw that up in the
Exactly.
comments.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to get to. Yeah, and that's probably why I look because I don't think a lot of people don't prefer peace, right? They say it, but I think they're number one. A lot of people is happiness, and that's the problem. They happiness, and I was part of it too at one point until I realized what was more important. I realized peace is more important than anything with me, you know what I'm saying, just in life or whatever. And I realized happiness it's not always good. You know what I'm saying? It can lead you down the wrong path, especially if you ain't got it in control, because happiness can be by anything, you know what I'm saying? Happiness can be damaging too. The same thing as love. You can be loving the wrong thing too. But I realized peace, you know what I'm saying? By peace, I realized that if I don't learn forgiveness, like my peace, like it'll be tore up, you know what I'm saying? Or if I hang around confrontational people, my peace is disturbed. If I run around people that don't know how to hold themselves accountable for certain situation and always blaming something but self on them or people certain ways, you know what I'm saying? That's my like all everything, all my stuff, and it's like I be telling people like my red flags. I realize all that stuff revolve around my peace. Anything that kind of disrupt that or make it worse, I'll be trying to avoid situations like that. That's why I talk about a lot of these topics like this too, because I look at it if you prefer peace, but like I said, a lot of people don't prefer peace, so they more on happiness than peace. You know what I'm saying? So if you literally look for peace, you got to try to tackle every last thing, like for not forgiving and always finding a way to divide yourself or separate yourself from people and being angry and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, that's probably the reason why. That's all it is. Confetti, what's the thank you, Miss Butter? Hold on, did I even get you earlier?
Earlier, Butterlicious, did I get you earlier? I don't know if I got you. What's the deal? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I'm really at peace. It's like, no, I'm talking junk. I'm always at peace, man.
I don't know if you saw one of my friends popped in here. Django is his name. He does a live very similar to what you do here, where we talk about these types of topics. And we had a big discussion about peace. And
I love it.
And everybody seems to have their own unique understanding of what they think peace is. So since that got brought up, For me, what peace ultimately boils down to is my own thoughts of what is my purpose and how am I fulfilling it. Peace doesn't mean everything is going wonderful. At least for me, peace means, am I fulfilling my obligations as a father? Am I fulfilling my obligations as a husband? Am I fulfilling my obligations as a citizen to the people around me, as a small business owner to my clients? Like, all of that purpose helps me find peace, because when I was sitting at home to my own devices, twiddling my thumbs, I found my life to be very not peaceful would be the word. I found myself in a lot of chaos, a lot of bad influences. So I
Oh
achieved
shoot, my
peace
bad. Oops. I
through.
was trying to give me 1 second, my bad. I don't want to mess
Oh,
you up,
I
but I
just
just
said
want to get my
I
mans real
achieved
quick.
peace through prayer.
My boy, one and only Nino is in the building. How you feeling, man? Yeah.
There you go. My bad.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I just love throwing in my little bits. So
Dang, why they blasting music? Could y'all hear that music? That was all outside. They was all outside my window blasted.
Oh, but yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, peace is dope, but I
Mm,
don't know, man. There's some things that for me, I just can't. I just can't. It's just not forgivable, bro. It's just not. It's just not. Especially when it's intentional. I can't. I can't forgive you. Like at that point, I'd be doing myself a disservice if I just let it go and act like everything is okay, because it's not. It's not
have
okay. What you did wasn't okay, and you deserve to know every time you see me that what you did was not okay.
but
Have you ever
Lion,
did
I
anything
think
intentional?
but Lion, I think you don't deserve to have those feelings every time you see that person. I think you deserve to have peace, and they deserve to have turmoil for their actions.
But they won't, and that's
You
my
said
perspective.
reception.
They won't have any turmoil at all. They'll continue to think that their behaviors were perfectly fine and acceptable because I let it go and I'm around them again. So they're just going to
Well, I'm
continue
not
to do
saying be
what they
around
did
them
not
again
only to me
either.
but to other people, and I
If
can't allow
someone,
that to happen on my watch.
I'm not saying put yourself in a situation to be hurt or manipulated or abused in any way. Again, that's not the point at least from my perspective, it's not the point of forgiveness. The point is to, have some grace with yourself that you were hurt and that some things are how they are. And some people are just incapable of feeling empathy and feeling sorrow and feeling remorse. That's their issue. That doesn't have to be
I
your
get
issue.
it.
You don't have to take that on. You can decide to say, I'm going to be me minus these negative things that this person tried to put into my life on a permanent sense. So, I mean, I'm not trying to convince you to forgive. I'm just trying to give you a light that shines into another area that maybe you're not looking, that says, you don't have to live with this suffering. It's not mandatory. And if you are suffering and you have a bunch of people saying, why don't you try forgiveness? And you say, well, no, I can't. I think you can. I think you are capable. I think you are capable of more than you realize.
But
Just because you
I
have a
don't
human
know what
brain
it
in you. I
means.
mean, you are capable of it, in my opinion. So
Like,
I don't
how
count
do
you
you
out.
forgive somebody without them being like I genuinely do not understand the concept of forgiving somebody who isn't even there to do it to their face. Like if they can't even have the balls to come to my face to accept my forgiveness, why am I giving them that? Like that, it feels like so much extra time and effort to go out of my way to try and forgive you for this terrible thing that you did when you genuinely don't care that you did this thing to me. When I could just throw you away. You know what I mean? I could just put you over there in that group of people who are terrible and all of y'all can just hang out together in my brain and do whatever it is y'all do over there.
Okay,
Oh
well,
no, no, hold up.
Oh, Brotherlicious, no, you call me out. Now I gotta. Hey, Brotherlicious, baby, in the building. And
okay.
she's
So
in here.
this is one thing that I've done a lot of reading on. I've suffered with what we're talking about here specifically. I've suffered with forgiveness because of the way I perceived things were done to me. And ultimately, forgiveness to me follows a very same parallel as vengeance. And when you really look at the two, and the thoughts that go into both of those, you see that they run a very similar course. And ultimately, there's an old phrase that talks about vengeance, that when you go on a path of vengeance, before you do so, you should dig a grave for your enemy and a grave for yourself, because both will be filled. And the point is that if you deny yourself that forgiveness, you are only hurting yourself and hurting your soul. So I don't know how to make it something that is more understandable or more transparent, and that could be a failing on my end. I'm willing to admit that. But I would seriously just look up forgiveness and deep thinkers on the topic and read some perspectives. There are literally thousands of brilliant people who've been dead for hundreds of years who have given their entire lives thought to literally just this one word. And they've written papers and they've written theses and they've written all kinds of documents talking about the gradation that there exists in forgiveness. So I would just, if I can make any recommendation, I would say don't limit yourself by saying you can't do something, because I totally disagree. I think you are capable of achieving whatever end result you want. If you want to feel hurt and you don't want to forgive, that will be the path that you will find. But if you go searching for forgiveness, you will find a certain amount of growth from it. And I hate to use this word, but maturity, in the sense that you can see this person in their flaws and hope the best. A lot of maturity. So I'm not saying you're immature. I'm just saying it is a form of maturity. So I'm not trying to say you're immature. I'm not trying to put anybody down. I'm just speaking from the heart, and I really get kind of sick when I hear people saying that they can't do something, because it's like, you totally can. You just have to want.
Most of the time, it ain't even just that. If people feel like they can, but they just don't know how to, that's all it is. They just don't know how to, so they feel like it's impossible in their book because they haven't figured a way for themselves how to do it. So I got a question there. So don't you, in general, do you want forgiveness for any situation? Like if you make a mistake or if you intentionally did something, wouldn't you want forgiveness from another person, even if you apologize?
No.
There you go. So that's the answer right there. So you don't, the thing is, most of the time people, which is a lot of people, they, of course they want to be forgiven because everybody slips up and make mistakes and stuff. So, for you even say that, I guess, whatever, but I think everybody wants forgiveness as much as they, you know what I'm saying? Because nobody on this earth is perfect. Nobody, right? So everybody express themselves, everybody purposely do things because their feelings got hurt, so they do things significant to their significant other, they do it to their friends or whatever. They call people out their name and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they want forgiveness for that too. Everything, you know what I'm saying? So like I said, and it do come with that too. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it do come with a lot of understanding, growing within yourself, and yes, maturity. That's another thing too, though, because a lot of times we look at it, and the reason why I say maturity, because a lot of us play this game of tit for tat situation and stuff, and that person did it, so why should I do it? And then it's your turn. Now it's my turn. It's your turn, and your turn. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that be. And we live. That's where, you know what I'm saying. So we gotta live a life. We gotta be the bigger person. People don't do that either. So go ahead, Miss Lion. Go ahead.
But yeah, I don't. Fuck, I don't forget. Hold on. I don't. Okay. If I made a mistake, then yeah, I expect forgiveness because I give the same, right? If you make a mistake, obviously I'm not gonna be like, that's who you are as a person. Everybody makes mistakes. You don't know how I work yet. Like, we're getting to know each other. We're getting to know boundaries. So like, of course I expect things to be not perfect. But if I intentionally do something to hurt you, I deserve to be held accountable for that for the rest of my days. For as long as you know me, you deserve to be as angry as you want to be at me for what I did. And that's how I feel. And I think that with that thought process, it makes me as a person, right? Because that's how I see things. It makes me a lot more careful about how I treat the people around me because I do expect that from them. If they choose to forgive me, that's
Okay,
amazing.
honey,
That's
thank
excellent.
you.
I love that. But they absolutely do not have to. They can choose to never, ever, ever let go of what I did. And I have to be okay with that because I'm the person who did it to them.
But why would you? Okay, why? Man, I'm trying to see how I'm trying to say it. So even that, do you wish that to be? You want it to be that way? If you had
Of
a choice,
course,
would you
but that's
want
not my
somebody to
control.
forgive you or not? At the end of the day,
I don't care. I can't control how other people live their life. That's
I'm not
not up to me.
asking that. I'm just saying overall. Overall, would you want to or not? Not off. I'm just saying in general.
I don't know. In general, I feel like it could lead to more harmful behavior. So no, I don't think that everybody should be forgiven for everything that they do. No.
So, all right.
And
Okay.
neither does the justice system. That's why we have the unalive penalty and we have life in prison for certain choices that you make. Not everything that you
Just
do,
because you
you deserve
forgive
to
somebody, that
receive.
don't mean you gotta take them back.
And just if we're gonna bring up capital punishment, there are countless stories of someone who had a loved one unalived by somebody, and then they will show up for the capital punishment and give forgiveness to the person that perpetrated that crime. And they do so for
So,
themselves, not for the person who made the crime. So I just want to bring up a couple things because I love reading about this, and this is like a big thing for me, forgiveness just in general. I think
all right,
people
Miss C.
automatically think that because you give forgiveness, that should guarantee reconciliation. And I think that's a false premise. Because what you're saying is, why do I forgive this person if they're not willing to change? And they're not going to change, and they're just going to continue to be that way. Well, it'll just harp back to everything I've been saying, that getting another person to change isn't the point of forgiveness. Forgiveness is about focusing on what you can control in the here and the now. And try to think of forgiveness more about how it can change your life by bringing you peace and or happiness and or emotional and spiritual healing. Forgiveness will take away the power that person has in your life. Like, that's the whole point. So I'm not gonna keep dragging on
So I
and
got
running my voice, but that's ultimately my perspective. So if that can help you, Lion, I hope it can. And if that doesn't, I hope you keep searching so that you can get to that point where forgiveness is a possibility. Because I don't think it'll happen tonight. I think it's something that you're gonna have to struggle with on your own mentally, and you're gonna have to read about it, and you're gonna have to question your hard stances on what forgiveness is. And it's only when you're willing to do
yeah.
that that will happen, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I hope you can get forgiveness in your, because it really will free you up, and you can put all of that energy into all these other things. I think you said you had a child on the way, or a young child.
She
So,
got one. Yeah.
um, you know, all of that negative energy that we've spent talking about it, I'm sure you can picture it in your head how many hours, how many days, how many months you've accumulated giving to that person without them even having to try to get that attention. When you have all these other people in your life that are waving flags saying, look at me. And there's this person over here who hurt you, and they're just taking all that energy, siphoning it right out of you. So I would just say
So
take
I'm about
that
to
siphon
dig
away.
deep. I'm gonna dig deep because I ain't about to let this go. Now because you're in the hot seat now. So where Midnight at? Where he at?
Just take a shower.
He in the shower?
Hmm.
I just hope you see that I'm coming from a place of genuine
Oh no, I
care, Lion. That
100% do, mister. I do.
Most definitely. All
I
this
see where
stuff
you're
is out
coming
of
from,
care
and
though.
I think that you're right. It's definitely going to take a lot of me digging into, but it's just when I was forgiving people for the things that they did to me was the worst that I ever felt in my entire life. I felt the smallest. I felt the most unheard. I felt like I didn't matter. Those were, and since I've changed, I feel so much better, and my life is so much better just from me saying, "Hey, no, you don't get to have that from me anymore." And so
Right.
it's just different perspectives, you know?
So
It's just a roundabout thing.
I got a question now.
Hmm.
I wish Midnight was out, but have y'all ever done something? 'Cause that's just dangerous, like right with that mentality you said you to not forgive anything, right? So I wonder if because it gets serious, especially in a relationship, right? So it's basically like your partner will be walking on eggshells. I'm pretty sure it's some stuff that they're gonna have to they might intentionally do or unintentionally do sometimes. And have you learned how to forgive each other on that?
We've never had that problem.
So y'all never done anything. to each
Not,
other to where you had to say sorry?
not after like the 3 month mark of us knowing each other. No, we've never intentionally, especially, but almost, I don't even think unintentionally done something to hurt the other person without immediately acknowledging that, like, hey, I was on the path to start doing something out of malicious intent, and I recognize that and I apologize. If you even felt like the vibe, then that's on me. But like it's never gotten to the point to where we've actually hurt each other now.
And then ain't hurting, or that'd be like, depending on how a person take it, or something like that, right? Or how they misinterpret something, or how they interpret something. I mean, a situation. Somebody get somewhere with this one though, cause I want to hear from both of y'all. Once midnight get out the shower or whatever you doing, I want both of y'all in this box. So I want to ask some things, man, because otherwise that just sounds like it's gonna be a Disney fairy tale. There's no way two humans with two different mentalities not do something or say something or not hurt each other. Because that even happened with friends. You would never be able to keep a friend either if that was the case. Because friends
Hmm.
even do stuff out of their own emotions and stuff, and they don't work the way we want it to work. Like, oh, you must acknowledge it before you say anything. It don't work like that. That's like that's kind of like making your friend or significant other, right, walk on eggshells. Because that's exactly what that is. That would be like walking on eggshells or something like that.
I
Because
don't
if I
think
do
it's
this,
making
if I
anybody
mess up
do
or
anything.
unintentionally
It's
do
something
this,
that
it's a
you
wrap.
should want
Or
to do. You
huh?
should in your relationship not want to intentionally hurt the other person. I don't think that
Of
that's like a
course
choice
not. Of
thing. That's
course
just
not. But
the how a relationship is. You don't want to hurt that person, so you don't do things that hurt that person.
of course, right? Of course. But some stuff you could say can hurt somebody's feelings. And even if you speaking facts to them, some people get their feelings hurt off facts. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like that. Or you looking big today, or something like that, because of how they feel. Like, or it's just anything. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be intentional, like, or you said something, y'all's talking about each other, or something like that. They can say, I mean, anything can happen. Sometimes intentional stuff happen and unintentional stuff happen, especially out of anger. You can say anything. That's unhuman like to not have nothing be said. But I
We
don't know. I
don't we
can't
don't
tell
get
you
angry.
what. Huh?
We don't get angry. That's the whole that's the whole gist right there is don't get angry because anger is an
What?
uncontrollable emotion. Once you enter that space, you lose control
Boy,
over your
y'all
actions,
robots.
over your words, over everything that you're doing now to another person. And so you just don't let yourself get to that point. When you feel it or if you see it coming, acknowledge
I feel
it,
you.
deal with it, and become responsible for your own emotions.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Don't get angry. I
I
think
feel
some
you
days
on.
you could fall though. Some days you could fall. That's like almost a perfect thing. But I feel you on that. That could be the goal to try not to get there, and you can try hard. But
Well, I agree with what Lion said, like the tail portion of what she said about, uh, you know, basically, having, dominion over your emotions, having control over your feelings. I kind of agree with that, but I kind of break it down like this: that we call our emotions feelings because they're things that we just feel from the environment, and I don't really think I have control over how I'm going to feel to every environment that I'm in. But where I do have control over is how I decide to react when I have
yeah,
those emotions. So that's kind of where I draw the distinction, is that I think they're called feelings because they are uncontrollable. If we could control them, they wouldn't be called feelings, they'd be called controls or something of that nature. But we have to feel them and process them. And then at that particular
so
moment,
you
there's
can
only
feel
a
sad,
split
right?
second where there's only a split second window. Either you're going to give into the anger or you're going to recognize that you're feeling anger and that
Right.
I don't need to be angry. I can be calm and collected and I can manage my thoughts. I don't have to be angry. There may be every reason to be angry. All of the reasons may exist, but I don't have to give into it. I can ultimately decide this is not worth me being angry about, because being angry is only going to harm me more. It's only going to make my situation worse. It'll be more beneficial for me to calm down, take a breath, analyze the facts in front of me, and proceed at that point.
Yeah, no,
I
I
think
can
both
agree
of them
with
you
that.
can control though. It's just
Well,
how
like
you,
if
like I said,
someone
just the,
stabs me in the arm, I can't. Maybe, and this is different for
that's a
other people, I guess.
physical.
But it's like if someone cuts my arm open, I can't just say I'm not going to feel pain.
Yeah,
But
that's
if like,
physical. You talking about that? I'm talking about
but
when it's
that's a
dealing with
feeling.
emotions.
Pain is a feeling, and it's something that is brought in by my environment. I'm using a very gross analogy that's like right up on the nose. You know what I mean? It's like physical. It's right there. You know, it's like I can acknowledge the pain, but I don't have to react unaccordingly. I can decide how I want to react.
Yeah. So
And
okay, I'm talking about like feeling bored, right? You, you feel bored or something like that, right?
read a book.
Exactly. That's how
You
you,
know,
and that's how you
grab
control
paper
that,
and
right?
pen.
And then you can find happiness or whatever, shift that. Because what does they say? Emotion. So emotion would be like what is that? I gotta look that up again, man, because I keep getting those mixed up together. One of them, I got it at one point, and then it keep getting. It seemed like I don't know, emotion versus feelings. And then and then one of them is expressing. But is it emotion? Is how you express your feelings, or I
No,
don't know.
that's emoting. Emoting is how you express your feelings.
And then they got emote. I think emote and emotions is two different things, though.
And if I say anything that's like empirically wrong, please correct me. I have no issue being corrected. I'm a very humble individual.
Oh, none of that.
I
That's
think you
my
did right
room.
so
This how
far.
the room is. You know what I'm saying? Remember we was talking about that room stuff. This how the room is, though, man. That's what I put in there. And before you join, I put down. We hold each other accountable in here. That's what I say. You know what I'm saying? Because all of us can use some type of correction.
I want to know
Everybody
if I'm
don't know
wrong. I
everything.
don't want to continue being wrong. You know what I mean? I want
Right,
somebody to tell me,
exactly.
look,
Just let
you're
them
making
like,
a
look,
mistake.
does it way, you know what I'm saying? But some people want to. It's just crazy. But it ain't gonna stop somebody from getting held accountable. Especially if this a room of growth. If we trying to grow, we gotta everything gotta get talked about. If I
Yeah,
feel
and
like it's holding you
it's like
back, I'm gonna talk about it. It's up to you how you take it, but I'm gonna still talk about it because that's the whole point of the room is for us to grow. If I feel like
like
you ain't gonna grow in that situation, I'm gonna speak on it, and you tell me how you gonna grow from a situation that I might not be looking at. You know what I'm saying? So,
it's like Lion was saying that she doesn't forgive, so or doesn't want to forgive. So I pulled up my iPad and I typed in when or why is forgiving a bad thing and not always good? Because I wanted to see other ideas on this. And
yeah,
it
that's
makes
dope.
sense. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's basically what he was saying is that if you forgive someone who's wronged you and they don't even know that you've forgiven them, it can make you feel like they're falling short of being held accountable. That the offender eventually just essentially gets let off the hook, and it robs them of an opportunity to learn from their mistakes. So, I mean, I understand Lion's perspective. I just
I
ultimately
mean,
see that as a self-defeating perspective.
if I send somebody to jail, right, because of what they did, that don't mean I still can't forgive them. No, you gotta still pay for your time, though. I forgive you what you did, but you still gotta reap what you sow. That's different. Ain't not nobody said you gotta not do nothing about it, you know what I'm saying, or make sure you don't protect the next person, you know what I'm saying? But we talking about holding on to it because if they didn't get justified for it or something like that, because it can never happen, right? Or somebody can never say sorry or something like that, then that would be more on you holding on to that poison. Because if you waiting on them before you get any type of clarity to move on, then you be done for. You be just blue in the face.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is there's no holding on to like waiting to get over it. I'm over it. It's just you still did that thing. No matter what, you still did that thing to me.
Oh yeah,
Like,
for
okay,
sure.
the other not too long ago, I think it was a couple years ago, my stepdad passed away. And that was hard on me because I never got the closure for what he put me through. I never got the apology for what he put. I got him low key acknowledging that he was wrong. Like he messaged me and was like, "Hey, thanks for doing this thing." No, the you shouldn't have said thank you. You should have said I'm sorry for even putting you in a position to have to do that thing
It's
because I should have
entitlement.
been the one to do it. It's not entitlement, it's correct.
Yeah, but
He
a
owed
person
me
don't
at
have to do
minimum an
anything for real.
apology
That's
for
all
what
I'm
he
saying.
did.
We try to force another human to do something because a person don't have to say sorry. They don't have to do
Well, if
anything.
that's the case, then people
That's an
don't have to go to
expectation we
jail.
have. Huh?
If that's the case, then people don't have to go to jail. You know, like he still should have apologized. Did he? No, and that's okay. And now he's gone, and I will never, ever, ever get that apology, and that's okay as well. But it still would have been nice to get it, you know?
I mean, I agree that what you're saying is valid. That getting an apology is nice, and that's them working on themselves and putting themselves in a position where they're vulnerable and they're saying, I'm sorry. And you never got that with somebody, and that's horrible. But my point is that that's a different thing than forgiveness. Forgiveness is literally to help you not bring those emotions, whether it be conscious or subconscious, into other relationships and other connections with other people. You know, it's
I
like
get that, but like I don't do
So
that. Like I understand that different people are different people. Like just because that person did a bad thing to me doesn't mean that the next person is automatically going to do a bad thing to me. So that stays with them, you know, but they are responsible for when and if that thing ever leaves me.
Yeah,
If that makes any sense.
I'm just reading different things right now. I'm only speaking in general terms, and I really don't ever want to be trying to sound like I'm telling you what you have to do or trying to force you into something, because that's not the point. I'm just trying to give you different information. I'm pulling up a bunch of different stuff, trying to just give you different ideas. So
No, I,
if they're not helpful, I'm
you're
sorry.
fine. You're fine, Mister. You're fine. This is one of those grand scheme things. It's just it's a lot, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
I could tell the stuff that you could, and just based off hearing you, I could tell you holding on to a lot of stuff. But I think later down the line, once you, or if you chose to, you will understand what we're saying later down the line, though. But at the moment, it's just probably not meant for you to understand at the moment. That's all it is. And I can get why you saying that, you know, because you can't see it or see the purpose behind the situation and stuff. And there's a lot of stuff you just haven't letting go from or whatever. So
Yeah.
I get you.
I mean, I don't get, I don't like letting things go. Like to me, everything that I've been through is a perfect collage that created the person that I am today.
Yeah.
And I'm proud of that person. That person is beautiful and amazing, and she deserves to be appreciated for who and what she is. And I don't want to take away anything from her. In a way, look, I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all, in a really, really gross way, right? Me, as who I am today, letting the things that people did go in a like, oh, I just forgive you, go on kind of way. It feels like I'm doing that younger version of myself who was in that situation and couldn't speak up at that time. I'm doing them a disservice. I'm harming them again on top of the pain that they already sustained. I'm going back in and saying, oh, well, get over it, to a person who shouldn't get over it. That was pain and they deserve
It
to
makes
have that
sense.
moment.
It's projection right there. I like that. I love it. That makes sense, though.
So
Yeah.
Because you look at it, this how you feel. I mean, and you feel that way. You think everybody feel the same way you feel.
No, I'm only speaking about me.
Yeah, because you said I
so
see, but you said I could. You said I feel like that's how they're gonna be.
What?
I think we got a little bit of a miscommunication. Could you repeat again for us, host Kev?
So what? No, oh no, I was saying she was saying about that she feel like it's basically like it's disingenuous or something like that. That they gonna give them a chance to do something again or whatever. Because she said, and then she ended up saying like something about that, something about her doing it. Some I don't know. I must have reworded it wrong or something. I forgot how it went though. I was half hearing it though, but I said from the parts I heard, I guess that's what it sounded like to me.
Here's another perspective um, about why some people refuse to forgive. It says too many people withhold forgiveness because they believe that the person who hurt them hasn't changed or will never change. And
Yep.
that ultimately this is not an issue with trust or with forgiveness, but an issue with trust. Do you think that
Yep.
holds any weight, Lion?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can agree with
I
that.
just read this and I thought that was an interesting take. But then I have a paper written by a Dr. Deborah Schumann Coffin that says it's completely possible to move on and heal from a trauma without forgiving the perpetrator. And she says that when you force yourself to forgive somebody, or you pretend to forgive somebody when you haven't, that it can actually be counterproductive to your healing,
Hmm.
both physically and mentally. So there's arguments on both perspectives. So
Yeah,
Look,
like
not
I
to
said,
change the
it's a
subject, I just wanted to say I looked up about the feelings and emotion. I thought it because I thought it was the opposite too, but they actually said emotion is first and then feelings is second. It said that let me
Cosmos here.
quit. So I was looking up the different emotions. Emotions. I said what's the difference between emotions and feelings? What are emotions and feelings? While emotion starts the sensation in the body, feelings are generated our thoughts about those emotions. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was
In
gonna say
other
earlier.
words,
To what I think both of you guys were saying, that to me that's the biggest problem in a lot of relationships, and that's why they're not really working, is because we're not taking that extra second,
Cosmo is
that
here.
1 millisecond to address, hey, this is my immediate reaction. Let me catch that.
Come on up,
Because if I
brother.
allow that to take over, I'm only gonna make the situation worse and harder, and then I could build resentment in my relationship and end up hurting my partner, and I never ever want to do that. So let me catch this and correct myself. And that's just not a lot of that happening these days.
He said, "You ready, my boy? I told him I was ready for you all day. I sent the invites." Oh man. I don't think this the room for you, man, because I didn't even try to. I just said a little part of mine, and it was too many. But good thing the room died down, so you can be a little light. And I ain't want to do this, even though the people in your domain, you had a few people that ended up trying to transfer on my side. You know what I'm saying? It might get a little worse over here. You know what I'm saying? But come on, my brother, let's go ahead and get this talk out the way. You know? Do you love yourself first, or do you gotta love other people first?
I
Oh
think when it comes to
my.
love, you should not aim for love, but aim to put yourself in a position to be loved.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So go ahead and mention the topic of how it goes. You
Oh
know what I'm
damn! I
saying?
can
The
leave you,
order.
bro.
Ask everybody the order.
I love you too, honey. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I love you too.
Look at that. Look at that niceness inside a
There
relationship.
you go.
That's beautiful. We love that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're not interrupting nothing. We're just talking about forgiveness, and letting go of grudges, and how that can be freeing, and then how that can also be dangerous and whatnot. So it's an interesting conversation. It brings up a lot of hurt and stuff. And hard. Oh yeah, it's a difficult one.
Mm-hmm.
I say, who do you love, or who is love for?
Okay.
Oh, let me see if I can make you. Hold. Let me see something real quick. Badow. Let's make that his live now.
Me and Kev gonna give ours last.
Okay.
Oh, let me start rolling up.
Goodness gracious.
Kev,
You better be careful. You don't want to catch that ceiling on fire.
Kev,
But anyway,
You're right.
don't sway nobody answers. Let
I
everybody
feel like
answer.
lying. I feel like you asked me something and it just totally evaporated from my mind. If you wanted to bring it
that's
back up.
good, and I'm happy to hear that. I am so happy that your wife walked in the room and you completely forgot everything else that was going on. That's the best thing you could have ever told me. But
Beautiful
She said,
indeed.
"Checkmate."
Beautiful
oh, I
I'm gonna
love
indeed.
that.
take that as a very big compliment. So thank you.
It is. But okay, hold on. So what'd you say? Who do you love?
Hold on, Lion. I haven't heard your voice in a long time.
Well, welcome to my voice. This is what it sound like. This is what it be doing.
It's just another
Uh,
AJ.
Another AJ. Oh God.
Got that
but
chronic
okay.
cough.
Wait, who do you love? I love I'm working on loving myself, but I
Hold on,
love
wait,
my
no,
husband
wait,
and I love
Put
my
it
baby.
in order. Put it in order from 1 to 4, and the 1 is the greatest.
1 to 4. There ain't 4.
It's for yourself, your neighbor, the Most High, and the world.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't like that. All right, hold on.
Could you elaborate
I
on the
get
Most High?
Well,
right, because like y'all, I'm not religious, but
I know
you ain't gotta
it
be
ain't even
religious.
got to be a religion. It's just belief. So if you don't believe in, you just don't believe.
Do
That's
you
all.
believe in a higher power?
I
Oh,
don't know,
okay.
man.
I just didn't
She,
understand the
I don't think
context.
she don't do.
But okay, look. So I guess it would be. Oh, I guess it would be the neighbor. I guess it would be my neighbor, the
Mm.
world, and then myself
Uh-huh.
Mm.
would be
The
my order.
world. All right, so let me break down what these are. The world is like materialistic things. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I thought you
Everything
meant
in the
like
physical.
people that I don't know. God dang it, Cosmo.
And then you
I thought it
got
was
your
that
neighbor.
too.
Your neighbor is the people of the world that's like-minded. And then the Most High is, the highest power. Then you got yourself, your physical self.
Okay, so I get okay. Well, with that, then the world is at the bottom because I don't care about that at all.
Of
I'll take
course.
that.
Yeah, but I was
I'll
at the
take
bottom
that.
of mine too.
um,
Same. World's at bottom.
yeah. I mean, look, materials can go away in 5 seconds. I don't. That means nothing.
Who actually love their material? That's crazy. I guess they
But
do
there are
though. But
people. There are people.
hey, it's materialistic people. Yeah, I need them New Jordans.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I love that Wi-Fi though.
That's true. Wi-Fi is good.
Mm,
And like low key, we don't give them enough justice, but like washers and dryers, bro,
mm.
top tier. Top tier invention.
I love soap,
I'm so glad that we don't have to do without that because that seems
Running water, shit.
well,
toothpaste, soap and
you
water.
know,
Right.
those things are good. Those things are good. But uh, so the word is on the bottom, and then it would probably be yeah, then it would be neighbor, and then it would be self, and then we still in flux on the whole multi situation. So
So it sounds like you put yourself over your neighbor.
God, well, no, God dang it, Cosmo, you're confusing me.
You said the world, your neighbor, yourself. I'm thinking this is the order you're going in.
Okay, well
So
then
go
no,
first. Yeah,
well then
do
flip
your
those two.
first to last. Do that. Cause you said
That that's what I did.
no. You had said the world, and then you was talking
I
backwards.
said
Then you
the
went
world
back
goes
to
at
I
the
think your
bottom, and then we
okay.
did the rest of them. So yeah, that's on me. I did make the order
The
confusing.
first thing should be
Okay,
the greatest thing.
so the
Yeah.
first is my neighbor, and then the second would be myself, and then it would be the world, and then the other one is undetermined at this point.
What you got, Mister Print?
Mister.
All right. Well, I have a tendency to kind of irritate people with these questions because I kind of mix up the answer a little bit. So I'll try to get right to it. I'm a religious individual, so
It's
I believe
cool.
in a higher power.
Love
Um,
it.
so that one's gonna be sitting at number one.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
And then this may sound selfish, but I have a reason. So then I will put myself,
Mm.
It's
and
most
then
definitely
my
selfish.
neighbor, and then the world. And the reason for putting myself
Oh,
above my neighbor,
wait, hold on. Before you do that, though, I want to see anybody else before we get deep on the description. Anybody else
I guess
in the want to hop
he
in the box, or if
he
they
can
down in the
explain
chat, what
his.
y'all
Kim.
feel?
It's crazy, Kim. You was straight my evil twin because I was gonna do the same thing. It's like we finna have a straight
oh, I'm
finals.
Yeah.
sorry, I'm
It's the
sorry.
semi conference, but after this is gonna be the finals.
Nothing. What you got, Robert? I see you. What? How you feel about this, man? What's your order, man? Say your order down there, man. I see you typing down there. Who else in here? I'm about to start calling names. Y'all. I know y'all listening to
Uh,
me. My CD, you
let
went
print
live in here. What's your order, Spider Man? I don't even hardly see you.
let print
Is
give
that
his
crown in
reason.
here? Yep. What you got about that? What's your order? Who
You
is
hear me,
this?
Kim?
The sale. Oh, y'all. What's your order from most to least?
Kim, let print give his reason why we wait.
All right, well, the reason I put myself above neighbor is, and you can challenge me on this, that's fine, is that I don't think that I can successfully put love into my neighbor, my community, all the people around me, if I'm not loving myself first, if I'm not valuing who I am and making sure I'm on a path that's going to lead me in a good direction. I gotta put a certain amount of energy into myself so that it sends ripples out that are positive and affect my neighbor. So with the transitive property, you could say that by loving myself, I am loving my neighbor. So it kind of bleeds those two into one category. Is kind of what I'm saying.
And we gonna get to it. When Kev let me out the leash, I'm gonna let you know why I disagree.
So what?
I say when Kev let me out the leash, I'm gonna let him know why I disagree.
I'll be looking at them comments too. Look at the comments too, though. Robert, you just said nonsense. You ain't even trying to contribute, man. Just make it fun, man. Which one? What's your
I
order,
didn't say your
man?
community. If you religious, you'll know your neighbor is somebody who's like minded with you. Y'all wouldn't be allies. Y'all would be assailants.
Mm-hmm. He is not a good salesman. I'm getting confused, though. Is he having his own topic down there, or what? I don't understand what's going on.
Possibly.
This dude trying to participate or not? Or he's just doing his own agenda and confused. Yep, exactly. I think you should. So go ahead and forget it. My man's he not.
So
I don't know what he doing.
Hobo, mine was a mixture of you and Prince. I put Most High first, my
Mm-hmm.
neighbors second, me third, and the world fourth, and Kev.
Yeah, and I put down God first, me second, neighbor third, and then the world fourth.
So as y'all can see, we having a whole yin and yang battle right now. Cause he think 6 is 9 and I think 9 is 6.
Well, just one of us might be looking from a different angle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we both might be wrong.
Yeah, that's probably true, to be honest.
Maybe only one
I
of us
believe in
right.
me and family only.
So now we finna talk about it. So look,
Oh,
I
I
feel
think.
like when it comes to who do you love and the importance behind it, you shouldn't put yourself, the love for yourself, over the love for your neighbor, especially if you look on love a neighbor. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because you will want
And
that.
let me know when you done so I can get
You
off
will
the
want that.
leash.
You will want that reciprocated love of being put over somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Somebody put you over themselves. You'll want that reciprocated love. And I feel like with that reciprocated love, that nothing can match that. Even if you love yourself and then love me, and then I love myself and then love you, that reciprocation of love will not beat a person, two people who with their neighbor over themselves. You know what I'm saying? So I told Kev I came with the heat. That's the heat. I got a little bit more to back it up. Go ahead.
Okay. So it's moi. You know what I'm saying? So okay, I say the course God. I said God first, right? Because I don't think it'd be love without him. You know, and I think that's what So, and I wouldn't be able to be the person I am without. So yes, exactly. That's my whole point on that one. But number two, right? Number two, I picked myself. Even though we are taught love from others, right? Or we learn love from others, how to express it or how to even feel a certain way about it, right? If it's from others though, but then but everybody got their many different ways. So whatever with that situation. So even though it takes another person to love us first for us to find out how to love ourselves, right? So, and then I feel like as we get older, I learned, and this what it's a personal experience. I could dig deep on that, but I'm not gonna do it right now because I want to revolve this stuff. But I would say me second because that the more I start learning to love myself, I'll be able to know what it is, and that way I can know how to, I'll be able to take it in from somebody else and be able to give it, it's up to them to, what I'm saying, to get it a different way. I don't know how somebody can take my love sending them, but I can express it because I know what I'm dealing with because I got it inside myself. I know how to love, or I know what, what I'm saying. So I got to love myself first so I can be able to acknowledge it. And then the neighbor after that, you know what I'm saying? So all the stuff that's inside of me, I'll be able to express it to them, right? And then the world be, last, of course, was, all that stuff don't really matter unless I get all that stuff first. So what was yours, Print?
I had the same order as you.
No, I was saying your ex. Oh, did he ever see? He did his explanation. Hobo, lion.
Yeah, so like okay, so what Cosmo was saying, that's why. That's why like in our relationship we love each other first and then ourselves second. Because as long as
Mm-hmm.
we're pouring into each other, then our cups are going to be full and then we're going to be able to take care of ourselves, right? Because I can't take care of myself if my cup is empty because I was so busy pouring to other people. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like a fun little tossy roundy thingy. And like
Yeah.
I think that loving other people is how you learn how to love yourself. Like there are things inside of you that are exact reflections of something inside of me that I haven't looked at yet. And so being able to love you and see that in you, it gives me the ability to see it in myself and love me for that thing as well.
Talk that
Okay,
shit,
so I
man.
got a question for that one then. So how would you be able to love something else if you don't even know how to do it for yourself? How would that be possible?
I don't
Teach
think
me
that
to
those
tie
things
my
are at
shoes when
all
you don't know how
mutually
to tie
exclusive.
yours.
I don't think they're at all mutually exclusive. I think that we all inherently want to give love. Like even if you look at children, they want to
How we
love
gonna
each other.
give
That's
what we
their
don't
first
know
thing.
though?
You don't have to know. Like people give away things that they don't know what they are all the time. You can just
So
give something to somebody and be like, "That's dope. I hope I get that back one day." But like, I'm gonna keep giving it because it feels nice when I do it, so I'm gonna just keep on doing it because it's the right thing to do. Like, I don't think it's
so
that
Kev.
complicated.
I would argue that love don't always feel nice.
Oh no no
That's
no no
true.
no. We not gonna do that. We not gonna go down there. Tag me over because I'm pulling out the secret weapon.
Oh,
If we
go ahead.
talk
Go
about
ahead, let's go. Cause
if
I
we
got a
talk about
backup for the
love,
backup.
if we
I
talk
still
about
got a
love,
rebuttal to his first rebuttal.
oh no no, I gotta hear that first then before I keep going. Let me hear that.
Um, Basically, I just so you know, Cosmo, I only speak from my personal experience. I don't proclaim to have the answer for everybody or anybody but myself.
As long as you tell me what you think and not what you feel.
So the way I kind of look at this is from my own experience. When I was living my life without love for God and without love for myself, I found that I wasn't ever put in an opportunity to even feel love for someone else. Everything in my life was so bad and so negative that I wasn't even in a situation where love could appear. It wasn't until I started putting the work in on myself, healing myself, growing myself, and then I actually started to like the person that I saw in the mirror, and then I began to love that person and want to protect that person from bad things. And then in my own life, all of these opportunities where I met my wife, where we had children, where that turned into a marriage, all of these things were a byproduct of me deciding that I deserved to put the work in and put and find the love for myself. So I look at it like if I'm not loving myself, that means that I'm intentionally doing things that are bad for myself. I'm making the bad
Mm.
decisions, and then that has a direct downstream effect to my neighbor, my loved ones, the people immediately around me. So that's why I sit in that position. It's not that I think I am worth more love than my neighbor. It's just if I'm going to be giving love, I have to be in a position where I'm taking care of myself. Because when I don't get the opportunity to even to be in that situation. So,
I hear you. So the uh anybody know about any law terms like legalese?
I mean,
A
only
little
as
bit,
much as
like
I've
enough
had
to
to with
get me out
police
of
on the side of the
trouble.
road.
So yeah, I get on my kind of thought. Why you gotta stop smoking?
Exactly why, Cosmo.
Basically, I'm gonna just, it's gonna come back to me. But look, if we
Because
talking
I
about
got two
love,
big things for you as soon
oh
as you
no, no,
done.
no, no, there you go. Love. If we talking about love, love is like law. If you don't know law, you incompetent. If you don't know love, you incompetent. But just because you incompetent, you know what I'm saying? Being incompetent makes you a minor. That means you need a guardian. You need somebody to represent you. So you need somebody to need a representation of love, right? So who's usually your representation of love? Your parents. If you didn't receive that from your parents, you gonna go out in the world, like you said, probably learn it from yourself. But you cannot confirm that it's love until you go out and try to reciprocate it with somebody. So
Mm-hmm.
that love for your neighbor is just as important as that love for yourself, because you just focus on the love for yourself and nothing else. Eventually, you're gonna have a hate for your neighbor, and that's what my second point was gonna be. If we talking about love, we got to talk about life and the balance of everything, and everything has an opposite. You know what I'm saying? Everything has a opposite pole. So it's like if you love something, you hate something else. You're gonna hate whatever takes away that love. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna love whatever keeps away the hate. So it's like you love yourself, you're gonna hate your neighbors. If you love your neighbors, you're gonna hate yourself. But think about it, hating yourself ain't nothing wrong with it, because if you hate something about yourself, you're gonna always work on it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Some people don't. Some people give up. So, you ready
especially,
for mine? Let me take mine
especially
off. You know what I'm saying? My leash. I got
look,
two
look,
big
look.
things for you.
You really gonna work on it. You really gonna work on it if you know loving yourself is required to love somebody else. So you gonna know you gonna need that hate for yourself just to love
I th-
somebody else.
yeah, I think you get taught it from somebody else. Yeah, I feel that though.
You can
But
get taught it and you could get confirmed. It could be confirmed and reciprocated.
yeah, but what if it's an ungrateful person that don't even know how to accept it either, and
See,
you be confused after
that's where
that?
the morals unaligned, and that's where the experience come in, and you still learn from your lesson. Like your losses, they still lessons. So if it's love lost, then you know that wasn't the person. You know what I'm saying? You got to
Yeah,
reevaluate yourself. Why you chose to mess with that person? Why you
yeah,
gave energy to that person? You
and
know what
that
I'm saying?
and
It's gonna
that
teach
comes
you
with
how to love
understanding.
yourself.
That comes with understanding, and I said that too. Even to even love yourself, that comes with understanding. You got to understand yourself. That's how you find help self. You find happiness within yourself. You find peace with everything. Is with self. I'm a firm believer where everything got to start with self to even really genuinely give it to somebody else. Because if you don't even understand it yourself, there's no way that you're giving it. You know, you're giving it genuinely. You know what I'm saying? You're only doing it because you feel like, oh, I'm only saying I love you because you just said you love me. You know what I'm saying? That's how I be most of the time. And then I'm gonna say what I was saying with that situation, right? That mean that you're counting on somebody else. Somebody you count on somebody else for you to truly love yourself. So it's basically like somebody gotta they have to navigate how you love yourself. If it take you to love somebody else to for you to know how to love yourself, that means that you gotta count on somebody for you to love yourself. And so it gotta get to a point where you gotta love yourself. Then my second one is what I used before. Another thing is that the reason why I stand so strong on it because I realize, and the more I start understanding myself and having time to myself and stop messing with, I don't, I gave it 2 years, not even, being celibate and all this stuff, and like really focusing on myself because I realized I only live in life for myself. I had to figure all these things out. So once I did that, I started realizing when I start understanding myself and understanding and putting myself in other people's shoes and stuff. Um, After doing that, out of like finding all the love within myself, I start actually loving more people than I thought. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say I start building a love for humanity in general. A lot of people can't say that, right? But I do love. I start to love everybody. That's why I mean about, and that's how I know it got to start with self. Because now that I start loving myself and loving myself from just being a human being, I start loving other human beings. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, all that starts off with it starts off with dang, what was I about to say? But this starts off with self though. At the end of the day, understanding it gotta be understanding because if you don't understand what love is, or if you don't understand what or your way of love is, it's like pointless. It's not even genuine. It's just a tit for tat situation. Like, okay, you did this, that means I gotta do this. But do you really understand what you're doing it for? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's get into it then, because I feel like they both good processes, but there's only one of them that could be more efficient. You know what I'm saying? One that could be more moral. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we go back to the baby. The baby come out, it don't know love at all, right? And it's gonna have deep admirations for random shit like toys and shit. That's materialistic shit of the world, right? But then it's gonna learn that stuff not important. So it's because it's gonna realize the more you hold on to things, and you know what I'm saying, a person that don't like to share, you don't get no love from your neighbor, right? So that's gonna teach you that's gonna teach you the worldly things ain't where all love should go to, right? So you gonna move on. And if your parents don't teach you how to love yourself, or you don't learn to love your parents, I don't know. It's two different routes you
It
can take.
starts off with that. They give you the jump start. Yeah, they give you a hunch of what love is, but that's their way of loving, right? But then it takes for
So
you to be more observant of the many different forms of love, and then you realize how much love can expand, and you learn more and more about love. So, of course, yeah, the parents is the first start because you see how they handle their situation. Even if it's a healthy relationship or a toxic relationship, you see what stuff is going on. You could learn hatred the same way. You know what I'm saying? You get taught that too. So
I
it's
would
like all that is a emotion or a feeling or whatever. Oh no, it's an emotion or whatever. So it's just all that stuff get taught in the way. Um,
I would say your explanation better explain my hierarchy, because you say you gotta love yourself first. So after a child learns to stop loving worldly things, we gonna learn to love ourselves, right? And then once you learn that you can't love yourself too much, because you still not gonna receive the love from your neighbors, which is another image of
you
God.
talking
You know what
about
I'm saying?
you you talking about arrogance again? Like that's the difference between, like I said, it's the difference between loving yourself and being in love with yourself. One of them is like confidence, and one of them is like arrogance. It's two different things. One of them is to build like confidence is something you got to build in with yourself. It even take confidence to just love yourself, but arrogance is just doing it's only you, and it's just straight. I'm above everybody type situation. That's a whole different type of, that's a whole different type of thing where you just so in love with yourself that, you choose that over, anything because you feel like you in some type of situation. So that's two different things though.
But that's the
Uh,
that's how the hierarchy work. Like you grow up learn loving worldly things, then you stop loving them as much. You grow up
I feel
loving
you.
yourself, then you stop loving yourself as much because you got to start loving your neighbors next. And then once you realize you can't give all the love to your neighbors because you still got to love God. It's like that hierarchy perfect to me. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel you on that. It do start off loving worldly things. I think even as a baby, when we was talking about that earlier, a baby started loving worldly things. So like
Excuse me,
they
sorry.
first start loving that bottle that get to their mouth and stuff or whatever because they really don't know what love is or whatever. And as soon as they get taken away, that's when they get angry at you or they get mad or something like that. So
Even a
yeah, I can believe that.
teenager.
And even like that, we was loving. We only way we seen love was the way our parents gift us. If they gift us or something, we knew that they loved us. You know what I'm saying? We felt like they hated us when they gave us a whooping, but we didn't realize that was out of love until we got older and we started understanding that they did that for the betterment of our future. We never realized that. We looked at it as, oh, that's torture, all that stuff. But that's what I'm saying. It comes with really understanding, but we didn't understand what love is back then. You know what I'm saying? Because it
So
happens in different forms and different ways.
So let's keep going. Let's say a person who broke that curse and they know to love themselves, and now we got kids, right? So now we got to teach our kids to love themselves. Us knowing our kid gonna come out not natural, it's gonna naturally love us, but like we said, nature and nurture. We still gotta nurture it to love itself and love other people. You know what I'm saying? Because right now it just naturally love its parents.
I was getting
And
tired of my man. See, he don't seem like he trying to participate in anything. I just got tired of him.
yeah, but you
Let's
know
do a
what I'm
bit here. I've
saying?
been trying to see. He was even trying to get into the convo. He just was saying whatever he was saying. I don't know what he talking about, but whatever.
I mean, if we're gonna talk about babies, I mean, I've had 2 kids. I don't know if anybody else has children really, but my own experience is that if we're really gonna look at how babies perceive the world, and I always get kickback on this concept, but I just think, I mean, my own experience, you can't prove otherwise by me, at least how I see it. Whereas I feel that children inherently are born selfish, and not selfish out of malice, selfish out of ignorance. So it's not that they're born like evil or bad. It's just they're born with a desire for self-preservation, and that's exhibited selfishness.
Yep.
I
So
think that's an instinctual
yeah, and so
attachment
that's
to
what
the mother.
essentially you break that out of them, or you don't if you're a parent that doesn't really
That's
put
where
in
the
the work.
nurture come in. So the instinctual nature, the nature is the instinctual attachment to the mother and the father if he's close enough.
And if neither one of them in the thing, is just gonna be the first thing that's feeding them.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my parents didn't teach me how to love. I always
Right.
joke with
So right,
my parents taught me how not to be a parent. That's what they taught me.
X. So we got 2 different routes you could take. Once you do that, you grow up dealing with experiences. You learning from your experiences now instead of
Right.
from your
Yep.
parents.
Yep.
And when you
Some
do it
people
that
think
way,
lust is love. That's another
you
thing.
might, you might give out love to the wrong people. And even in that situation, you still learn to love yourself because you know you can't give out love to certain people now. You know what I'm saying? Now you know you gotta love a person who gonna love you back, right? So it's like you gotta find somebody who put their neighbor before they self. You know, came up with my hierarchy, cuz. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I totally can see what you mean, and I can see the logic. I can see the reason behind it, and I just think I think you can acknowledge the same for what I was saying. You know that there. I think ultimately we're on 2 paths that lead to the same destination. So
Yeah.
Because how would you even have your own kid if you don't learn to love your wife more than you love yourself?
like, well, it's
I mean, some people just love that sex.
it
I
was
just
like
want. That's how the
opportunity
baby came out.
Now
presentation,
that's
right?
how
So there's
babies
like
made, but
I
to keep the chain of love going, which is the true nature of humans. You know what I'm saying? That we
yeah,
can't. You
like
got it.
this conversation reminds me so much of one I was having the other day of it asked it was a similar type of concept of which is worse, failing yourself or failing others, and it kind of ties to a lot of the same emotion. I kind of think maybe I'm wrong, but it's like ultimately I decided that if I fail myself by proxy, I am failing others. So in the
No,
inverse
Mm,
idea, it's like
no.
I need to love myself in order
You got
to
it
be
backwards.
capable of
I
loving others.
like that. Good one.
If you fail in others, you fail in yourself. Because if you focus on your own personal objectives, you're not paying attention to. You know what I'm saying? You disregarding other
Well,
people.
I mean, that's not
No,
necessarily true.
failing others would be there from their perception or from what they. I mean, how they receive it or something like that. But if you're
100%.
not failing yourself, no. If you're
100%
not failing
okay.
yourself, failing others is like it's a whole nother thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's
You will
nah.
be failing the people that want the best for you. And if you want the best for yourself, and you only focus on yourself,
So I'm
got
kind
you.
of going through this right now. The reason why I'm saying this is because I know what's stuff to better my life, but in another person's book, because I'm trying to please another person, right? Because of their intentions or how they interpret things. You could be failing somebody. They don't see your growth, right? They don't see your growth because you're not growing in the way they want you to grow, right? So it seemed like a failure in their eyes, but it's really into you. You know what you're doing, and you firm in what you're doing, and you see the growth. They just don't see the growth. So that's what I'm saying. You can't go over somebody else's saying that you failed
Use
or you because you failed them. That don't mean that you're technically failing.
use a husband and wife for example. You you only gonna fail your wife if you fail to love her, right? She's all you need from her. All
It
she wants
it
from you
can
is
be
to
both.
reciprocate the love.
It can be both.
So if
Yeah,
you only
it
focus
can be
on
both. Some of the times, and some people might not see it for themselves but what I'm saying is like if you really, and that still be failing yourself because they just didn't acknowledge that they failed themselves or whatever. But that do still start with self. You know what I'm saying? But because if you
I don't think so.
progressing with self, you can progress with others that's willing to progress because they gonna see it within you.
Well, I do agree. It do start with self, but that's why the hierarchy is world, self, and then neighbor, and then God, or God, neighbor, world, self.
Right. Right.
I mean, self.
Well, it's like with the husband wife. Here's my analogy for it: is you said if I fail my wife because I stop loving her, that may be the portion of what you're seeing, but the reality from my perspective of that is that I failed myself because I made a vow. And if I go, and that vow that I made was to love her. And if I
Also, you
break that
failed her
vow
and
that I made, I essentially, if I look at it like if I am willing to go back on a commitment that I made, then I am literally letting myself down. I put myself in a position where I said I am obligated at any cost to fulfill this. And if I don't fulfill this, I see myself letting me down. And because I have let
you letting
myself
both of y'all
down, I
down.
gave up on my vow, I directly failed my wife. So I failed myself first by allowing myself to let the relationship deteriorate to where I fell out of love.
Mm.
That was my action. There may be other portions of the environment that contribute to that, but I didn't protect my portion of it first, my commitment,
But you
my
gotta
love.
understand,
I didn't protect that, and so
you
that
didn't build
failed,
that love
caused
for
me to not
yourself
love
though.
my wife. So
You didn't build that love for yourself though. You built it for your neighbor. You built it for your wife. If it wasn't for your wife, you don't know what you would have built it for. If you was the only man on this world, you wouldn't even care about your loving yourself. You would only love worldly things. You probably wouldn't even ever get connected to God. You know.
well, I mean, in that hypothetical, I suppose there's room for that on the table. Yes, I can agree.
So like, yeah, you failed yourself, but if you only focused on failing yourself first and not failing somebody else, then you gonna obviously fail them before you fail yourself, and it's
I,
you still failing yourself,
I
right?
believe that we fail ourselves a lot because we so worried about failing others too. That's the reason why we be stuck because we try to determine our
So,
actions for other people, and that's where we
but
fail
it's
at.
but that's why we use the wife situation because it's a like-minded person. Hence why y'all married. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that don't mean that y'all gotta be nah. I mean, because if it's for the wrong reason, because if it's like minded, right, they will understand that she or that person, my significant other, will understand that I failed myself and probably and then will help try to big me up. She wouldn't look at me just failing her. She would see that I failed myself,
Well,
and
here's
we
that you
both
will
got
only
over.
see that if y'all were like-minded, and if y'all were like-minded, that means you
Right.
would have to be putting your neighbor first. So that means she would only care if she was putting you first.
Exactly.
If she if you stop loving her
That's a motivation,
and she
though. That's
was
like a
going hard
motivation to.
and she was going hard to keep you, that means she put herself last. Because if she was putting herself first, she would say, "Oh, he moved on. I'm moving on too." That's two people who put themselves first. You know what I'm saying?
The
That's not
person
love.
that says I'm going to move on is failing themselves because they promised themselves through their commitment of marriage that
No, they didn't.
they would get through that, and they're deciding not to get through that, and the
Not a person
byproduct of
that
that
think
is
like you and
failing
care.
your partner, in my opinion.
Not a person that
Sometimes you
think like
failed
you and care.
yourself from picking the wrong person. Sometimes too that you thought that was with you. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
You gonna
that's why I'm big on it. If we talk about accountability, that's why you know you got to start off with self. We big on accountability. That's what I mean.
who's the right person though? If everybody gonna put themselves
If I
first like
blame
you,
somebody else,
how you
or
gonna how you gonna
they
live your
blame
life
me
right
why
though?
they failed, you know what I'm saying? That'd be weird if the shoe was reversed.
Well,
You
here's
failed
another
me,
thought
no.
about it.
You chose
So
me.
like
What the freak? You put yourself, you put that all in me, and then
Yeah, but
so
weird.
like
you still
when
hold accountability for the fact that it failed.
Yeah, accountability, that would be for yourself.
Right.
I'm
But
not
you
blaming
have to
somebody
take
else
the
for
part
my
that you
choices or me
played.
giving somebody a chance.
You
I
have to
mean,
take the
I
part
can't
that you
change
played
them.
though.
I can only change myself.
If you are the one who made a mistake and didn't, put that person first, That's your account. You are accountable for the pain that that person now feels. That's on you.
I guess.
Yeah, like it's not on that
But
person
what
because
we
they
gonna
let
do
you
about it
hurt
though?
them.
Like, would they go just we just gonna keep pointing fingers for the rest of our life or
No,
something?
you're not
You know what I'm
accountable.
saying? You're gonna
That's
keep
what
going
you're
through that
supposed to
cycle
do.
of failing yourself because you'll never find somebody that put you before them because you gonna forever be with like-minded people.
I
You're gonna
I
forever
would never
meet
tell somebody to
like-minded
put
people.
me first before them. I would never
And
say
y'all gonna
that.
forever disagree. So the chances of
What?
disagreeing will be higher than a person who two people that put they partner before they self. You know what I'm saying? It's a higher chance of keeping love.
It's true.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think that's where people lose themselves at putting somebody else first.
It's a little
Here's
risk if
another
you got
When
good
they
discernment though, and good due
Mhm.
diligence.
it's
But
like
if both people are worried about themselves, then you never actually find love in the other person because you're only focused on you.
no, I think that's what I'm saying. Once you okay, you got. I don't know how to explain it though. It is levels. I could tell. This junk is crazy how they. Cause I don't even know how I'll be able to explain this though, because it's like let me see. Hmm. So if you live life right, doing everything for your partner and does nothing for yourself, right? It's like that is literally like losing yourself. I'm trying to think because it should be where because I saw like the compromising things, right? Because you do want to, you know, please your partner. I don't think you entitled to doing that though, but you do want to um how do I put that though? But it's like you don't want to lose yourself in the process. You don't want to because if you lose yourself, then you don't even know who you living for. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you got to it got to start from the internal first before anything. So you can. It's like y'all got to be able to um like better. Y'all got to be able to understand each other while y'all being you. Because it's like you got to really be you so somebody can be able to accept you as you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain that though. I mean, you do gotta adapt to certain situations, especially if it's a flaw or something or whatever that you might have to correct, of course, on that. But I'm just saying that you still got to be comfortable being you. You don't want to lose yourself in the process because all you doing is doing something for somebody else. You should want to do something for yourself first. You should want to make your partner happy because you want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Not because they're telling you to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's
Well,
a little.
now
It's.
we've gotten to a
I'm trying to
completely
get
different
out.
place.
Huh?
So that's a completely different place. That's not what we're talking about at all. The situation that you're talking about is somebody who puts others first, who ends up in a relationship with somebody who puts themselves first. That's how you end up with no self-care, no self-love, and losing yourself is in that situation. But
What?
if I'm pouring everything I have into you and you're pouring everything that you have into me, neither one of us can be empty. It just
So.
doesn't work.
So what up? Okay, I think I'm gonna put it this way then. All right. Because I know that what we do is we take it either far left or far right. So I'm meaning like, because I know one of them is like saying in the arrogant way. I see we trying to get back towards the arrogance, right? I'm saying that if I don't have enough confidence, right, I'm gonna put it in this way, right? How would I be able to express myself, or how would I be able to hold on that relationship if I ain't got a good enough confidence? I'm trying to look through my confidence. My confidence got to be wavered off by how I. So basically, you're saying I got to find my confidence through somebody else. That's what I'm getting to.
So look, check out the hierarchy I put in the comments. So as you see, the bottom one, all love comes from the Most High to all people, all neighbors, all like-minded people. And then from all like-minded people, you focus on yourself, and then from the self, you can give it to the world. Like, I don't know.
I would just like to know, how do you teach me to tie my shoes if you don't know how to tie yours?
We keep going back to this whole concept, right?
I don't know what
You
just been said.
you
My junk shut
already
off. My phone shut off.
you already know how to love. Honestly, when I When I quote unquote
Some
didn't
people
love
don't.
myself to my fullest capacity was when I was able to give the most authentic version of love to other people.
Wait, say that again? You said you
Yeah,
learned to love at your full capacity.
no, I said when I wasn't able to love myself at my full capacity, that was when I was able to give the most authentic version of love to other people. And it may have been a projection. It may have been because it's what I wanted to receive. I knew what I wanted to receive. I knew what I wanted to feel. And so I ran around giving it to everybody because as a child, I assumed that everybody wanted to feel that level of love. And so I just gave it to people. You don't, you can figure out how something is because of what you want internally. You know what I mean? Love is a basic human need. We all need it. We all crave that feeling, and you can just manifest that and then give it to people.
Hello?
That doesn't mean that it'll be healthy. I would like to say that it is not healthy to give an incredibly authentic version of love to absolutely everyone. That could be very harmful, but I'm saying it is possible.
I would agree there's room at the table for all kinds of possibilities. Lion, are you married with your
Yeah.
partner? How long have you guys been married?
About 3 years.
Nice, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
I just had my 10-year anniversary with my wife. And
Congrats.
well, thank you, thank you. I like all the love talk and everything like that. But I think that there's something to be said for actually liking the person and like understanding what that means to like a person, like who they are. I don't know a better word to use than liking them. But I find that over the last, because I've been with my wife 14 years, but we've been married for 10. I find that in the last 14 years that love almost seems like the tide, where the tide will come in some times of the day, and you'll be neck deep swimming in love, like you don't know where it's all coming from, and then the tide will go out, and there's only enough water for you to cover just the bottoms of your feet in. So it's like what keeps you there when the love is kind of dwindling. So I think it's important to like the person that you're with because that helps ease those times.
Oh yeah, no, I've 1000% agree. And that's something that I had to learn for some strange reason. I had to learn that I need to like the person that I'm in a relationship with. Like I need to genuinely like who they are as a person
What I
in
missed?
order for this to ever work. And so
Yeah,
yeah, it
and
also, oh, go ahead.
yeah, I was just gonna say it's funny, like when I talk to people about this, younger people about relationship stuff, and I'm like, really take the time to know the person, like know their quirks, know what makes them a little bit annoying. You really know who they are so that when you're not head over heels in love with them and you have to get through this grind of the relationship because you have these obligations you've made to each other, it's like what keeps you in that relationship. And then because loving someone and liking someone are not on this necessarily the same. So the like is what keeps you at the beach. Your liking of the beach is what
Keep you
keeps you there.
interested. You can love somebody and not be and lose interest.
There's that, and I think that for, obviously we haven't hit our 7 year itch yet, and I am not looking forward to it because from what I hear, it's not a fun time. But I think for us, because we had such like a prolonged honeymoon phase that a lot of, that's a lot of what gets me through the hard times is remembering the beginning and that this is still that same person. You know what I mean? Like looking at him today and still being able to see that guy that I first fell in love with and like noticing that, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. But
Oh, it totally does. I mean, I look at my wife and I still see the 18-year-old girl that was showing up to my house party in the middle of the desert at a trailer. Like, I still see the person that I met and hung out with for 3 or 4 years before we even dated. And when, it's like when I decided to be with her, it was like I was ready to get married day one. It's just everything in life happened so fast. It was like we were hanging out and then, oh shoot, we're having a baby. We need to figure all this out. And the marriage just kind of happened just years later. But, it was because I liked who she was. I knew who she was as a person. So it's easy for us to navigate the difficulties that a lot of people feel.
What
And
I
then
missed?
also there's an environment that we have, and we've literally talked about it in these blunt terms when we first got together. Because, when you get with someone, there's always the question game where you talk to each other about this and that and what you like, what you don't like. And I pointed out to her, I said, listen, I said, if you're going to tell me you love honesty, I was like, you need to actually mean that shit. Because I will be honest when it's difficult. I'm not only going to be honest when it's nice and it makes you feel good. I'm going to be honest when shit bothers me, when you do something that gets under my skin. I don't let it fester and I don't let it build resentment. And I was like, I need to be able to talk to you and you not take the topic and make it an argument about how I hurt your feelings. I need you to be able to let me talk, let me
Right.
express myself, and then we can have a discussion. Like, I'm never attacking you. I'm protecting our relationship, because if I don't say something and you don't say something, in 10 years, we're going to argue over, we're going to have a huge blow up because you've hated the fact that when I throw my socks at the hamper, they never go in and you never said anything.
Oh,
What the?
Oh, I must have glitched right at the end. I'm sorry. But basically,
well,
just an environment where we're safe to talk to each
What
other
background?
honestly.
yeah. No, it's incredibly important. I read a story at some point where like a couple got a divorce after 23 years because he hated spaghetti.
Yeah,
He
that's
just,
exactly what I mean.
yeah. And I'm like, that's such a dumb thing. Like, you could have just discussed that at some point. You could have been like, hey, by the way, I don't like this.
Well, it's like I watched a movie. I can't remember it, but there was like a married couple. They've been together forever, and they're like at the end of the movie. He said, he's like, I just got to tell you, like, I hate that meatloaf that you make. Like, I can't stand it. And she looks at him. She's like, well, why the hell didn't you tell me that? I would have stopped making it 20 years ago because I hate making it too. And it's like they had a laugh at it, but it's like that's the whole point is don't let these little tiny, bumps turn into these giant mountains because you don't say something.
Yeah.
But
But
That's
then
thank
it.
you
again, don't
all
they
for
say it depend on how they feel about it? Because some people get hurt. They're like, you can't tell me my feelings are valid. That's what I feel, and you hurt my feelings to the max. Don't
I said
ever tell me about my
it's not about your
meatloaf.
feelings. It's not about me. It's not about you being hurt. It's about this issue.
Right.
No,
I
they
mean,
don't
at some
look at it
point,
that way though, because some people's
you gotta
feelings
look at it.
overtake everything.
Yeah,
You
and
gotta look
that's why
at
I
the
didn't marry
issues y'all
them.
face as an obstacle. Like, the enemy isn't each other. The enemy is the issue, and we have to work together to defeat the issue.
Wish everybody knew that one.
Well, hey, you guys,
Sometimes the enemy is their own feelings.
I appreciate you all letting me talk, and I appreciate all your perspectives.
Oh yeah.
I think I added everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful evening.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah,
Thank you very much. I love the thought-provoking questions, so it was great.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
I'll
yeah.
see you.
I'm glad he stumbled in here. I like Mr. Print.
Oh, thank you so much, Lion. Thank you. Thank you. You have a great night, and
You remember he
uh,
came the same night with the other dude. I told you that he was with me.
yeah, Kev, I'm
BBO.
glad you sent me an invite to get hop in your room, or you sent me a DM to get in your room. I'm glad you sent
Oh
it. So
yeah.
thank you.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Hmm. I need to give me another cookie or something. So we done, folks? What the heck is going on? Everybody got quiet around here. We got 15 people on here. If y'all could give me the 20K real quick, that'd be just lovely. Tap, tap, tap it up. Go ahead and share it to about 15 people. Or share it to 10 people, 5 people. It don't matter. 5 and up. 5 and up, man. If somebody got a green light on their name, share it to them. That mean they live. That mean they up, See how they feeling, man. Communication is necessary, most definitely.
Yeah. I don't think it's hard though. I don't think
That's
communicating
what
with
she said.
somebody you care about is difficult. You just gotta care. Like it's real simple. You just care about the other person
Got to, man. I
more
think
than you.
everybody got some form of care inside them. It's either they care less or they care more.
I don't know. I don't think some people do. I think some people are solely selfish and they
I know
just
they
do
say that.
things to benefit their own like plan or like whatever it is they got going on.
It's
But
selfish don't mean that you don't care. You just care less. I think I had a topic about that. A lot of people, I know we say that people don't care or say I don't care, but I think it's just we care less. Cause we just got natural. It's just naturally in us. Just like like the love or concern, even caring that somebody might do something to you. You know what I'm saying? It's still that's in us. It's a protection mechanism at the same time too. So yeah, it's just naturally in us to either care or care less about something.
I guess I'll agree with you if we can make the exception uh for like disorders, you know?
We're talking about.
Like psychopaths, sociopaths, and narcissists. They genuinely just don't care. They don't have it in them to care about anybody at all.
They I think they care about themselves.
That's about it.
Or they care about, so it's still some care. You know what I'm saying? They just care about people less.
That's why. Yeah, that's why the love for yourself shouldn't go over your neighbor because you can end up like them.
That's true
That's
too.
called arrogance.
And it would never happen if you put your neighbor first.
Yeah. But
Hmm.
you gotta at least be confident enough to love somebody and let you so you still gotta
So
have some
so
type of form of love.
so Kev, do you believe that the husband and the wife have to submit to each other?
You just gonna try to switch the whole thing up.
No,
Uh-oh.
no, no, not
That's a
watch
great
this.
question,
It's a
Cosmo.
yes or
Okay,
no.
Dad. Is that how
It's
do
I
you
think
feel
they
about
no,
it?
do.
it's no.
I think
Watch this.
everybody
Watch.
does that.
All right. So submission. Submission is humility. Humility in a way
Yes.
you dislike something about yourself. You know what I'm saying? You shame,
Yes.
but you're not shamed
Or
about the person. You're
or
shamed about
or
yourself.
being humble is something that you're capable of doing something, but you choose not to do it either too.
But
Of course, I can
what I'm
cut
saying,
somebody
so
out, but I'm being humble and not doing it. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is too, or humility.
humility can correlate with a disliking for yourself. So a dislike for yourself is like hate, because it's the
No,
opposite
that's
of
just
love.
called insecure.
It's still correlate with hate instead of love. So it's like you show humility for your partner, which is hate for yourself, and love for your partner. You only show humility for people you
Humility
love.
is
You know what
not
I'm
a
saying?
bad thing at all. I know
Right,
you saying that,
right,
but humility is literally it's
right. So you
like the
only submit.
opposite of arrogance.
Right. So
It's
you only
actually
submit.
being, huh?
I'm saying right. So you only submit to people you love, right? Because humility
No,
is
you submit to. I mean, you submit to a lot of. You submit on the job too, don't you? Your
nah.
boss tell you what to do,
I
you go
do
ahead and
too.
do it, right?
I
You
personally
that's humility. That's humility, but yeah, but it's not like love.
Humility and
You
submission is two different things.
no, it's the same.
All right,
Go ahead, get that Google out, my boy. Go ahead.
do.
Don't worry about it. I ain't got my two phones right now. You gotta do it.
I got you.
You see me, Cosmo? I said I think I agree with you because you smoke.
Don't worry about it. We out here. What's your sign, hobo?
A Scorpio.
No, that's what it is with Scorpio gang, girl.
Ah,
Oh
damn,
Yeah,
yeah,
signs.
that's
You
what
talk
it
about
is.
everything I don't believe in.
it's you, is the
It's so funny.
lady, it's me, you, the lady, and Kiki. It's the four of
Oh
us,
yeah.
Scorpios.
I can't
I
believe in
got
signs and say I'm accountable and believe in accountability at the same time. That's a contradiction.
what?
Yeah,
Listen,
How?
most definitely.
I
I
don't
always
blame
say
my,
I mentioned that before. Anybody believe in signs showing a lack of accountability. And
I
that's
don't
How?
blame
exactly
my
what it is. That's a pure example.
I don't blame my characteristics on my zodiac sign. I blame my
Oh, okay,
righteousness on
so
my zodiac
as
sign.
long as you don't do that, a lot of and 100, dang near 99% of people that do mention their signs do blame their characteristics on their sign.
I'm,
That's the point of them believing in it.
Huh. I don't blame it. I think it gave me the ability to face some parts of myself that I probably wouldn't have had I not seen them all laid out. Cause like I'll be
So
dude,
what you had to read up on it first, like, oh, I'm this type of person. Okay, now I gotta fix that
well
instead of
yeah.
taking self evaluation.
Well you can't see something if you don't know what to look for. So like I didn't
But if
know
you,
that that's what this was. And for Scorpio specifically, a lot of our shit is negative. Like we don't really get a whole lot of like happy flu positive traits. We get a lot more of the things that are seen as not so great. So yeah, it took a lot
and
of
then the
actually
ones that
caused
are
a lot of
good,
accountability to happen.
we got a lot of minor negatives and big a couple big positives. That's what it is.
Yeah, I agree. And it's also about like perception, you know what I mean? Because some of our shit, if used the right way, is all positive. If I turn all of that one direction, it's all positive. But
But
you can also flip that switch, and now it's not a fun time for anybody. Nobody's having a good blast.
so
don't worry
submissive, and
about
I
it.
get what, okay, okay, I get what he's talking about. So humble.
Humbleness
It,
is humility because you got to realize that
no,
you're not the top dog. You
compliant
know,
and all that, but submissive. This just similars, right? But of course, every definition got its own even though they might be similar in certain things, but it's a reason why they're different words.
I told you they correlate.
They got
That's why I
yielding,
use the word correlate.
yeah. So like usually when you're using humility, right, it's usually from uh it's something you capable of, or me knowing I'm better at a video game than somebody else, and then me not really speaking on it, I just be like, "Hey, good game," something like that, or I'm just being humble, I'll let them know that I ain't gonna rub it in their face because the opposite is basically arrogance, I whooped you, I told you I was gonna beat you, you know what I'm saying? You weak or something like that. Me being humble is I just want like, hey, good game, you know what I'm saying? That's what that is.
I think Cosmo's being flirted with right now. Y'all think he gonna give the number? I think he gonna get the digits.
I heard so.
Right, you hear it?
He muted it like we can't. No, don't mess this game up.
My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Tell her you want to go see the Blackening, and you got some tickets. See if she wanna go.
You like these dreads, way these dreads shake, baby. You know what I'm saying?
We
Man,
probably
what y'all
embarrassing
talking
the fuck
about?
out that
I
man.
ain't gonna be
Huh?
humble
Talking
today.
about somebody getting a number.
Who's talking about what? What happened?
What happened? Right.
Well, I heard y'all.
Good sportsmanship, right? That's being humble for real.
You said don't worry about it. It's the- but no, what did we come to a consensus of what we still?
Nah,
What
he's
was we
still saying.
talking about again? Oh, you talking about the Oh, you already had mentioned about the differences.
My diagram that I had put up with the emojis.
No. Yes, maybe.
Look at the one with the hearts, the red and black hearts. The first two comments is so the first comment is a man loving himself. Because the left column is the love for the man. The right column is the love for the woman. So the first comment, the man loving himself, and then hating his woman, and then under him is his woman loving him and hating herself. How that relationship gonna work? If all the hate is on her side and all the love on his side, that's an imbalance. It might look
What the? So
symmetrical,
you saying you gotta hate
but it's
something to love
imbalanced.
something else?
So yeah, so look at the next two comments. The man hates himself and he loves his partner, and under him his partner loves him and hates herself. Look at that balance. It's not symmetrical, but it's balanced. Because who, you know what I'm saying? Her love for him make up for the hate for himself, and the love for her make up for the hate for herself.
You should
Hell
never
yeah.
hate anything. The freak. Well, you gotta hate
Because
something
that's
in
the
order to
thing.
love something. The
Because
freak.
when you hate something, you gonna love. When you love something, you gonna hate whatever takes away from that love. So the only thing that can take away from the love from your partner is you. So you gonna hate your wicked ways. You gotta hate those wicked ways. So you will forever love your partner. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I
Ah,
might have. You might have got me a little bit on that one. I like that one though. The way you used that one. You can hate certain behaviors, right? I get you, but you saying hate yourself. That's a different. You and your behaviors. You are not your behaviors. I always tell people that too. A lot of people think their behaviors is them. That's why, and that's more of a reason why I was meant to mention that earlier. Why I say I got a love for humans, because just because I love humans, that don't mean I gotta love their behaviors. You know what I'm saying? Or I love their ways and stuff.
No, you gotta love that. You gotta love a person because they the tree, but what fruit is they burn? You know what I'm saying? The fruit that they burn is good.
Exactly.
So in the fruit that they burn is their action.
Yep.
wait, so
Exactly.
Cosmo, do you believe in unconditional love?
No, because I can't love every tree out here. I can't love
I don't
everybody
believe. I think
possession.
everything got a condition behind it. I think that
I
we
gotta.
condition ourselves to feel like we can love unconditionally.
I can only love perceptions that correlate with mine, which is good, righteous. You know what I'm saying? If your tree not bearing good fruit, then I can't love that tree.
Right.
That's why I say every time you say you love everybody, so I be like, so you love Geppettos?
I love everybody. I love
Nah,
everybody.
man, you can't
That's
love
the first
everybody.
time I've heard that one. That's the first time I've heard
Somebody,
Geppettos.
yeah,
Huh?
somebody gotta get stoned, man.
Just because I don't love their behaviors, that don't mean, like I just mentioned that earlier. You're just because they got their mentality is that way. I don't mean I love their mentality. I just love them as a human, right? Because everybody do have a chance to change their ways, and if they don't, they don't. But I'm just saying in general, I'm not gonna hate the person because I don't like their behavior.
No, that's the
I think
that's the
even our
perfect
maker is
that's the
like that. He
perfect
don't
that's
hate
that's
us. He just hate the sins. You know what I'm saying?
no
So,
that says is literally the actions.
huh? But he ain't gonna hate the
The
whole entire
sins is
person
literally
because
the
they
actions.
sinning. I mean, he might as well hate all of us because
Yes,
we all sin, right?
no, it's the fact that you still do good. If you do more good than bad,
We could
like
do no good. We still sinners. What the heck?
if a person unalives somebody, ain't no coming back from
Do
that.
you do you realize His grace? We did nothing. His grace, that's something we don't even earn. We didn't earn or anything, right? So it's nothing we did for that, but out of love, that's why he gave
You
it to us.
know,
It's nothing we did for that. So we could say
he
we
gave
doing
us
good, but
grace.
in His eyes, we not.
He
We
gave
not.
us grace to give us a chance to earn glory, man. We still ain't got glory. We got to earn it, and it takes actions. And the
But
people that
I
don't
don't
want
know. That's
glory,
how, like I said, and that's the reason why. And it makes more sense why you say about that second thing, why you pick that second and stuff. Because, like I said, the only reason why I'm like this, I changed my mentality. I look at things in a positive type way. I know you say, I don't know how you look at things, but I look at things
it's
in
an
a positive way.
imbalance.
I understand people and all that stuff. That's the only reason why I develop a love for everybody. But it's like I said, we all on different levels, so I can understand the situation though. But it's a reason why I say why. the reason why I'm saying what I say and stuff. I never was like this at one point until I grew and mature. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of stuff, and I realized how humans are, and I realized that humans think different. I realized that everybody express themselves different. Everybody grieve different. Everybody go through certain situations. The people that we think was evil probably was once good at one point, and it became evil. Like I mean, I realized that, and I'm an open book to all that situation and stuff. So that's why I try not to hate nobody. That's why try to have love for everybody else, because I can get misunderstood one day because they could think I did something wrong one day and they just label me as that whole entire thing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just because somebody else do wrong, that don't mean I have to do wrong too, because
Nah,
I'm a natural caring person.
if somebody objectively do something wrong, it's justified for you not to love them because loving means to accept something. You don't have to accept the
No, that
wrong.
don't mean to accept
Yeah,
anything. You can love somebody and still punish somebody. What you talking about? You punish your kids, right?
to
Because you
love
love
somebody is
them,
to
because you
accept
don't want them
something.
to hurt themselves.
You punishing them because you accept them. And if
I
you
don't
really
accept
didn't
their
accept them,
behavior. I punish, right? I don't accept their
kick them out
behavior.
the house. You would kick them out the house if you didn't love them. But you punishment is discipline.
It's to correct something, right? To correct something you love,
Right.
right? You
Right.
torture, now
Because you
torture is
didn't love
something else
them.
different. You know what I'm saying? You torture
Yeah.
something you probably don't love. But I'm just saying that it's a reason behind punishment. And because if you punish something to correct something, that don't mean you accept
Because
it.
they all come from love. You don't accept right. So it's just like you hate something about yourself. You don't correct it. That don't mean you hate yourself. That, ah, you hate. That
Well, I
don't mean you
can't.
hate yourself.
I try to take that out my vocab just in general. I ain't gonna even say that. I'm human, so I can't say I hate that I keep making this mistake or something like that. It's just I gotta change it. That's all. That's
If
how I look at it.
if a Geppetto make Geppetto actions, you can't accept that them actions. So you can't accept that person.
No, that don't mean. That's what I'm saying. So you want somebody say if you lied one time, right? You want to be labeled as a liar because you lied,
No, that's what I'm gonna be
right?
labeled because I lied.
So that's what I'm
That's
saying. We can't make
that's my
somebody's
consequence.
behavior be them.
No, that's the consequences of sin. What you mean? What's the
If
consequences
we
of
are
doing
all
good?
sinners, right, then that means we all need to go to hell, right?
No. If you sin, you're gonna get put in the state of mind state of hell.
To correct it, right?
Most definitely.
Because they
But
realized, right? They realized, because if
the
it was you,
resurrection.
right? If it was you, that couldn't get corrected. If it was you, there's no point even punishing it or trying to change it, because that's become you. You know what I'm saying? That mean that behavior is you. And like I said, people are not that behavior. If you could change your behaviors, you could change you. If you want to put it that, I mean, if you want to say that's you, you know what I'm saying? But the
You
fact
could
that you
change
could change your behaviors don't mean it ain't you. You know what I'm saying? You might be the one that's doing it, but you have the option to change from your bad
what
behaviors, good behaviors, whatever it is. You got option to do that.
what come first, the thought or the action?
I thought.
Which one is you? Your thought or
And
your action?
it depends on if it's a reflex or something like that, or if like your heartbeat. And I think that
What
action
reflex
comes first
causes
before the thought.
what reflex causes a Geppetto to do Geppetto action?
I think that's
All right,
a
I
mental
see.
thing, a messed up mental thing.
So
That's like saying what cause a person that's special, right? To become special or something like that. Sometimes it'd be like some people that just got messed up mentality and stuff. Or deformed mentality or something. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to say it away so I don't get TikTok messed up.
but could you accept that? Could you accept the
I mean,
crime?
so I guess we do accept special people. I mean, don't we? I'm pretty sure there's some
We
people
don't
that need
accept
help out here.
the crime that comes from the ill-minded Geppettos.
No, we don't. We lock them up somewhere safe so they
And we
don't hurt
know
the
that
next person,
they have a
especially
different
if it depend on
illness.
the level.
They have a different illness than the autistic child. So it's like the consequences is different
Yeah,
for
it's a
autism.
consequence. Everything is a consequence. Even if you're a good person or you say you're a good person, it's a consequence for
So
everything. You know,
the consequence for the Geppetto is he will never be accepted. The consequence for the
His
options kind
actions will
of
never
is
get. Yeah,
still,
exactly. I feel you on that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like you
All right,
don't love
all right.
everybody.
Well,
You can't
huh?
love everybody. You can't love
Yeah,
everybody.
I can. I can. You might can't. I can. That's the
You
difference.
can't
That's what I'm
trust them.
saying. But it's all about the mentality. You know what I'm
Can't
saying?
trust
I
a good
changed.
person.
I felt that way too. I used to be like that too, but I had to expand my mind a little bit more. Not saying that I'm not saying, but I just think different from you. I'm gonna put it that way. So I'm telling you, you can. You saying you can't, but I'm just telling you, you can't. You know what I'm saying? You can't, but I can because I adjust my mind too because I'm more of a positive thinking person. You know what I'm saying? I try to be more optimistic than pessimistic. So, and
Mm-mm.
I try to be more
Can't.
reasonable and graceful because I even got grace, at some point. But besides that, I want grace, of course, for any of my actions. So, of course, why not give grace to everybody else? And ain't no certain levels. I mean, I get it's different levels to different situations, but I believe a lot of people is either mentally messed up. Everybody express themselves different, or I mean, I can't get mad because I can't because I could, like I said, I always put myself in other people's shoes. I could have been that person, right? That's how I always look at it. But we always think personally or how it affect us and all that stuff, and be selfish with it. Like, oh man, that hurt me, or that hurt my fam, that hurt mine. But then, like I said, we don't know what's going on through the other person's mind.
Who being
We don't.
protected more? Who being protected more? A person who love who a person who worry about himself or a person who worry about other people?
Gotta worry about yourself.
If you worried about other people, you're gonna do what it takes to protect those people. If you worried about yourself, you're gonna do what it takes just to worry about yourself.
No,
So how
you
many
gotta worry
who
about yourself. It's like you gotta be selfish to a certain. Just like you gotta protect your peace, right? I can't be worrying about somebody else's peace when I don't got peace within myself. That's weird. I'm gonna be like, I'll make sure you all right, and I got all type of chaos going in my spirit. That's like trying to correct or tell somebody what to do, and you ain't even got your home fixed. It's just
but
weird.
once you
We
do
be
got
all
it
out of
fixed,
order nowadays.
once you do got it fixed, you just not gonna hold on to it for yourself. So it's like you did
No,
that
you
for
not. You
somebody
do it
else.
for yourself to help others.
No, you do it for other people. You don't. If you don't. That's the only reason
How
you
you go?
do it. You
Oh,
don't
so
do.
you do it for other people to help yourself?
No, you do it for other people to get closer to God,
Yeah, but
because that's
if you're
where
gonna
all
do
love
it
come from,
right, you gotta learn how to do it for yourself first, right?
right? So once you do it for yourself, what was it truly for? Now that you passed that first step,
For
what
them.
was the next two? Right. So don't
Yes,
that
you
match
do it
the
for
hierarchy?
yourself, for others. Like I believe our life is not only for us. So we try to make the best version of ourselves to help others. Just like I try to learn as much stuff and look at things through a better lens or a different lens to help others. Yes. So I had to build myself up right first to even express anything to anybody else. So like I said, it always starts with myself, no matter how we look at it. I wouldn't be able to express anything if I don't know anything.
If you saying that the love you got for yourself came straight from God and you're gonna give it, you saying the love that you give out to other people that's gonna get spread it, or it's just gonna stay like that.
You say, is
That's
it
as
going
far
to
as
get spread?
or is that as far as it's gonna go, or is that love gonna continue to go out?
I mean, I can't. I can't tell how because everybody got different. I don't know everybody mentality or how they going to be accepting of my love. You know what I'm saying? So I can't tell. I can't say it's going to spread. That's my intentions is to spread love, right?
But
That's. I mean,
I know my neighbor's gonna accept my love because they already trying to get love to me, right?
how you know if it's genuine though?
Because mine is genuine. So
But
if I'm around
yo,
my neighbor, say my neighbors is the people that think like me, and the people your neighbors is the people that think like you. I know my neighbors love me because I love my neighbors. But how do you know your neighbors love you if both of y'all love yourself first?
wait, you said, but how you know they're not loving you because you loving them? Is that
That
genuine?
That's the reciprocation, and
Like,
that's
oh,
why
you
we feel
doing
like it
it,
ain't no
so now
love.
I love you because you love me, right? I think
No,
that's just like a person. Like I think I don't know if you part of that group about the giving respect or earning respect type situation. I believe you should give it first before, so because it's like, who's gonna be the first one to give it? It's just like
that's
y'all
what's
gonna be
gonna
really
happen.
waiting. So I think real
That's
genuine
what's gonna
is
happen
the
in
one
your
that starts it
situation.
off.
That's what's gonna happen in your situation because both of y'all love each other first. Love yourself first. So that's why I'm saying it's more confliction. It's more, yeah, it's more conflict in your situation of thinking. Like you go in the world like, yeah, I love you, I love you. You know what I'm saying? And then you meet somebody like, I love
But
you.
how do you say something that you don't mean though? Because you don't
You
even
do
know. You
because
just saying it and don't even know because you haven't experienced loving yourself first. How do you
you forgetting
say
the
something
hierarchy.
that you don't
You
even
forgetting the
mean?
you forgetting the hierarchy. We're not talking about if we don't know what love is. We talking about after we do know what love is. Because you learned
Oh
to love
yes, okay.
yourself.
Once you know, right? But you that started with yourself first, right? So you could be
So
able to
look at your
notice it, and then you express it off your own genuine feel
look
because
at
you
your
know what it is.
look at look at my heart. Well, look, no, this I'm gonna put your hierarchy. You
So
say
what?
as a baby, you love the world first.
Yep.
You find out that ain't it. And if we going up your hierarchy, that means the neighbor will be next. So you learn to love your neighbor, and you find out that ain't it, and then you learn to love yourself, and and then you get
The
fucked. Oh
neighbor. I wouldn't
God,
do the neighbor. I think we do that though. Like we just and that's how and that's where we go wrong at too, because we never knew that. We never got taught to love ourselves first. That's why we always think that the way we give love and receive love is the way we supposed to. Well, no, I mean like the way we. If somebody told us we love her, that's when we like, oh, thank you. You know, cool. Now I got to do the same thing. Like we imitate it. We imitate what we get in a way or something like that. But we really don't really know. And then once somebody don't do it, then we like, dang, they don't love me no more. Not realizing that they got life hitting them in a different angle. What the heck just happened? Some members can have a hidden agenda, right? Exactly. You'll never know for real. I mean, shoot, if you base it off of what they come out their mouth with, because some people could just be saying it just to make you feel good and you feeling all good and like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? They, like I said, and then they action showing something else. Or some people manipulate people by using, that's where manipulation actually comes from too. It's like they play with
manipulation,
your emotions.
manipulation comes from loving yourself more than your neighbor.
I mean, you can manipulate somebody by being in love with yourself. Yeah, you can, and be like, hey, you should love me this way. You should do this. You can do that though. But you gotta
Is
remember
that the
that
right way?
it's a difference between confidence and you keep going back towards the arrogance part. This is different though. 'Cause if you ain't confident in yourself, how can you love anything?
You gonna
That's some
hate.
people that
You
gotta
gonna
get
hate
validation from other people type stuff.
you gonna hate your competition.
Huh?
You gonna look at people as competition. That ain't even
That's the
competition. I don't
arrogance
know,
again,
Kev.
baby. You keep
We
jumping back
might.
to the arrogance, dog.
It,
You do.
it,
No, I need you to look that up, dog. Look at the
it might
difference
be a
between arrogance
stalemate.
and confidence.
It might be a stalemate, man. We might be
Because
at a
you got to be
stalemate.
confident before any. That's like you got to be confident before you hit that jump. You got to be confident that you're gonna get something done. That all something within yourself. But if you got to ask somebody else for your confidence, that's a problem.
It's, it's a stalemate, Kev. I give up because it's like both our reasons is good reasons, and you can love. You can reach. I just thought about it. You can reach the Most High either way. If you choose to stay celibate and become enlightened, that's going your way. And if you choose to repopulate the world, that's spreading the love by going through
I
your
get you.
partner and recreating life.
Oh
That's
no, but
still
celibate
God.
don't mean no. You can still repopulate after you. Oh yeah, I get you
No,
saying
when a
abstaining. If
person
you
get
saying
to get
abstaining,
enlightened,
now that's different. You abstaining from just that.
Yeah,
I guess,
yeah.
yeah. I guess, yeah. Yeah.
Becoming enlightened takes reserving your life source. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how it works for women. That's why they, you know, that's why they consider the deceivers.
Look, don't sit here and make the chat shake like that.
They just want the life source, man.
He
They
didn't
just
mean it,
want life.
guys. Don't cut.
It's the truth. Yeah. Put that on YouTube, man. Women want the life source.
What's good, y'all? It's 14 of y'all in there. Hit them likes for me. I might
I'm
get,
like,
if it don't dry out, I'm gonna give y'all another hour, man. Hit this
let me get my.
box. People that came in my room and fell asleep in there, man. And fell asleep in there, man. Oh
That's
my.
crazy. But all right, so what, Kev, which route would you rather take though? You would rather
What's that?
become. You would rather reserve your life force and become enlightened, or repopulate the world? Give your life source to the woman and repopulate the world.
I'd rather repopulate the world.
So that means you really
Spread the love, you know what I'm saying? Spread the seeds, you know.
you gotta love
I'd
your
rather
neighbor
do that.
before yourself to do that. You know that, right?
Huh?
You gotta love your neighbor more than yourself in order to do that. You know that, right?
Got to. Well, you gotta, I guess, care for them enough, you know what I'm saying? I think, you know what the problem is with that situation? If you do that, right? Say if you do that, you love and that's and that's probably the biggest problem nowadays because people love their partner more than they love themselves. So say if that do happen, right? And then they lose their partner, then what can they do from that point? Because they don't even know what love is because they put so much they love in their partner, right? That's where unaliving the S word. I want to say that word. That's where that comes in at because they done put they all into something that they didn't even really have. You know what I'm saying? They done put because they don't love themselves that much, and that makes sense though because they didn't love they stopped loving themselves, right? To put all their stuff inside somebody else or their neighbor, right? And then they feel like their life is worthless from that point because they didn't put they all into somebody else. But if you love yourself, right, you gonna do what you have to do to make sure because that's how people take a. I don't want to say they go through the super bad relationships, toxic relationship because they don't love themselves. They don't know when to call it a quits because they so
Yeah,
and love is even with that though, like love or look for somebody with their happiness, something like that. That just because you love, I be telling people, just because you love somebody, don't mean y'all belong with each other either. Yeah, because people be trying to make stuff work, toxic relationships work because they love them. I think majority of the time it be lust. You know what I'm saying? Because they think they in love, but
you know that
it's that thing
situation.
between them legs and stuff to keep that relationship going. That's why there a lot of people put up with a lot of stuff too. So that gets
You know that
dangerous.
situation. That situation will only happen if a person that loves their neighbor over themselves is giving that love to a person who loves themselves over their neighbor. So they not really like minded. Definitely situations you talking about. But I'm talking about the one when you with a like minded person and y'all reciprocating the same love.
Mm,
There's less confliction.
I, I guess I get you on that. And I'm gonna stop saying love, in love with themselves, because we going to the arrogant people, the people that care. You know what I'm saying? I would say that. There's a
That's why I
difference
say
between love and in love. We was talking about that before too. Cause like, of course, I love my mama, but I'm not in love with her. What the frick?
mm,
Love my brother. I love my sisters. I ain't in love with them. I love myself, but I'm not in love with myself.
you could either be love or let love be you.
Wake up, snail, sail. Okay, wake your sleepy self up. Spider-Man, what's the deal? Did I get you today? No.
What's the deal, Spider-Man? Your friendly neighborhood. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
That surely will wake some people up.
Oh yeah, she really know how to use that voice now. I'm about to start playing some pew pew shots in this boy. Wake her up real quick.
Hey, Kev, cause you was in my live earlier when we were talking about the Empire.
You said what?
You was in my live when we was talking about the Empire.
What's that?
And
Empire.
like people, it's people out here that be starting their own little villages on
Uh,
TikTok
man,
and
I
networking
forgot.
some
You
shit.
got a guy that you mess with, right? That's a few people that be messing with this guy too. I can't get with
Really,
him, bro. I ain't gonna
Freeze.
say his name though, but he's not my type of energy at all.
You talking about
That
Freeze? Cause
dude,
we just fell out today
you just
or
gonna say
yesterday.
his name too, though.
Cause we just
You
fell
said you
out.
fell out.
Yeah. They
Well, I
start they
mean, I'm not shocked because I see how the guy is. I'm like, bro. I'm like, I
they
do not like his energy because the way he just disrespectful. Him and his little boyfriend. And one dude, they just be tag teaming. I be just in the background just listening to them. I'm like, bro, what the freak? These dudes really taking their name serious, like they above everybody. Now that's what you mean in love with them. Them are in love with themselves, people. That's no different. Now
I,
them are the
I ain't gonna lie
people.
though. I like the energy though. Like that's how you supposed to come behind your people. It's just so I'm gonna take from that because like I was telling them today, the student supposed to surpass the teacher. So I took what I like from them. You know what I'm saying? And I know what's the bad part about them. But you know, I'm gonna add that the good shit to me. And you know they had
Yeah,
their village shit going on. I got my empire shit going on. You know what I'm saying? The empire bigger than the village. Cause you got your own village, I got my own villages. But when we come together, that's an empire. They just
right.
got their village though.
Yeah.
So, anyway, so when
I
I
always
say
say
we,
people come and go for a reason, and you get what you get out of every situation. So yeah, I feel it though. Some people are meant to stay, some people meant to go.
but yeah, that's why I created a topic to find out people who like minded, people who not. But I guess today I found out it could go either way. But it
I was
still make
wondering
me
how
want
that went too, because he was saying something different from what we was talking about in there. And I was like, that's the one I actually agreed on with you with about the God and all that stuff that you believe in it. Of course, he was saying the opposite. A few people were saying that.
yeah, he was saying the creator shit. But that's the same thing to me. Like as
I'm like,
long as you know it's a higher power.
dog, I know you see me in the car. I kept like, I'm like, potato, potato. I'm like, I don't get why. And I literally got a video out. That's one of my popular videos now. It was about um people always be trying to deem one thing to make they stuff seem better. That's why I always ask people like, everybody got something to say. Like, tell me what you believe in. Nobody don't never want to say what they believe in, but they can talk about everybody else's belief. I never understood that. It don't make no sense to me.
And that's where they lack at. That's where they village will fail to stay a village and never become an empire,
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Spider-Man, what's the deal, man? What is
That's what I
this?
was like.
Which one is this question? I gotta see. I'm gonna blow your page up real quick. See what you
No,
got there.
that was the same one. I was just
Oh,
telling
I thought it said
that's how I
okay.
found out who think like me and who don't.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's what I was like. Who is this? Who is Kev? Because you know we just had went through that with Freeze now, but we had to find out who think like us and who don't. So it's like shit. We was
Oh,
checking
your
everybody.
peoples. Oh yeah. You talking about your peoples that was in that room earlier?
Yeah, because everybody who were moderated was supposed to be a part of the empire.
Yeah.
And they're
Oh,
like,
they
oh,
probably wanted to
who is
boo me
Kev?
so fast. I'm like,
Yeah, they did that
I
to a
was like,
couple
dog,
people.
me and him do this all the time, dog. That's why he's my opposite twin. Well, I said the only thing we both got in common is we like logical and talk about accountability a lot. Oh, that's the main thing.
And that's the all the objective things that we got in common. And the
Right,
subjective things is where we differ, and that's all that matters. Shit. As long as
right.
the objective things don't differ, we could.
Yep. But that's like that. I mean, it's even people within my group, the same thing. We don't agree on every last thing. That's what makes us all different. You know what I'm saying? That's making power diversity too. You know what I'm saying? Because it's different ways, it's different routes to get to, the same goal. There's many routes to get to the same goal. All of us literally want the same thing for real. There's
But
many routes.
look at it like this: if I accept your logic, I can trust your emotions. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
'Cause you can't trust
Exactly.
nobody. Can't trust nobody's feelings.
And
I
accept
mean,
their
I mean, you
logic,
can't,
right? That'd be
no, you
weird.
can't accept nobody's feelings and then trust their logic.
Exactly. Feelings is not to be trusted anyway. Shoot, you can't even trust your own. You know what I'm saying? I don't make you do some crazy stuff. Like, all right, I'm good.
I'm so mad that I didn't learn how to be logical to like 2020, bro. So I'm like,
Man,
probably
if you
not even that.
don't,
I'm
young
so mad.
buckhead self talking like you all get about it.
I'm mad, bro. 18 years, like 20 years down the drain, man. I could have been doing something.
It wasn't. Look, I tell people it wasn't meant, man. The time you learn it was when it's supposed to be. You had a lot of stuff you had to experience before you get to where you was at. I could be saying that too. Sure, I be wishing I didn't. I wish I still had. I would mention that. I wish I had my virginity. I wish I did because there wasn't nothing I got out of this situation. Nothing
Yeah, I
helped
wish
me
I ain't
grow
go
or
crazy.
anything. And then I got this feeling that I know now. That don't be so hard to try to overcome because I know I want me a wife.
Don't worry about it, cause look, we know we still righteous, man. We ain't commit no crimes, really. We
It
just been
ain't got nothing to
sinning.
do with that. It's just that temptation be a mug. You can't get tempted about what you don't know.
But we born into sin, though. That's what make us the perfect creation. You know what I'm saying? The fact that we born innocent, we still got a chance of redemption. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause we still know what innocence is.
Hold let me get her real quick.
I got the female voice, my bad. What's the deal, fairy tale? Hold up,
That's
she
my
want that
contract
deep.
wife.
She want that.
The man voice, my bad. One more time though. Fairy tale in the building, how you feeling?
Yeah,
All
you know,
right.
I ain't seen her in a minute. She be going live. Her lives be popping, man.
Who fairy tale?
Yeah. She just
Yeah,
don't be
she be
speaking
her
English,
stuff be
man.
banging. Until she start talking that other language, I can't deal it. I can't do it.
Yeah,
I just let her have her life.
I pop in, give her the little 100 likes, and yeah,
Yeah.
that's my baby though.
hmm Oh, did y'all ever make that meeting and stuff? Forgot about that. You supposed to have that little meeting, you know?
Oh man, I gotta get myself together, man. You know, I'm
You know
actually
what type of
trying.
guy she what type of guy she look for, you know what I'm saying?
You know, I'm trying
She
not
said
to
she
break.
want a part timer.
I'm trying not to breach the contract, man. You know.
Boy, don't fall in love. You know?
Yeah.
She said this ain't no fairy tale. This ain't no Disney fairy tale. Let me show you why. That's why the Y in the middle.
You can't mix business with pleasure, man.
Oh
That's my
my.
that's my that's my
Did she hit you
contract
with that
wife.
accent and stuff, try to get you with the accent? Cosmo. Oh my. That's funny. Let me. Oh my.
And she killed. I probably
It
got
is
some.
Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, Cosmo. I know you got some kids.
Damn,
Happy
I thought it
Father's
was.
Day.
I thought it was Juneteenth.
Nah, it's Father's Day, man. Juneteenth is on Monday.
All right, so that's tomorrow. Oh, that's 19th.
Yeah, 19th.
All mental male mental awareness and Pride
What's
Month. All
going
this
on
good
in here,
good stuff
gentlemen?
going on in June.
All right.
When is summer solstice? The 25th, the 22nd.
Happy Father's Day. I ain't no father. I ain't no father, Sale. Sale, when you said that earlier, what you was talking about? You said me too. What you say me too about? I'm curious. I'm trying to see if you said what I said or something like. What you talking about? Something.
We got
What
3 days
Sale?
to the summer solstice. It's gonna be a lot of changes in 3 days. Don't worry about it.
Is the topic getting into any attention? It did earlier. It kind of died down. We ended up start shifting a little bit.
You know
Then
what,
me and
Kev?
Cosmo finally got our talk. We've been waiting for all day. You know what I'm saying?
Treat me like I'm a new person on your live with this topic. So how I'm supposed to?
Uh-oh, now it's time for you to forgive.
Yeah, because I probably don't forgive a couple people. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Come on up, fairy tale, man. Rise and shine. It's early in the morning with you. I think you like, it should be, what, 10 o'clock where you at? Oh, no, wait. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9:41, right? I think I remember. Let me see if I'm right. 9:41. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to
Am I
all.
angry? When I'm being toxic, am I angry?
And Robert, his birthday is June 19th. Who's Robert?
What benefits do I get from being toxic?
I thought that was that dude I just booted out the room, Robert. I'm like, what the heck? I thought the wife came here. I got to boot the wife. My ex. Who is it? What the heck? Is these your people or something? I don't know. It's weird. Was that Robert got your people?
Nah.
I'm
What
trying
does
to wonder how
forgiving?
is it a ex and the Robert guy name? I don't know if she was talking about. That's weird.
What does forgiving look like to you, Kev?
Oh, I like that. I asked a person that before. So to me,
You know,
it's an action. It is an action though. Like basically when you're not bringing up old stuff like a plunger, right? We're not bringing up the old trash stuff, and we moving on. We continuing to live life like regular. You know what I'm saying? We not You don't have no anger behind certain situations. You know, this
Kev, do you feel like
I'll
you
for
got?
sure be able to recognize it though. So
Do
yeah,
you
that's
feel?
what that look like to me.
Do you feel like you
Uh,
have to forgive everybody?
you said, do I? Should I?
Yeah.
I I mean, me myself, I'm striving to. That's my goal. Because the reason why I say that I don't want no ties to anything. I mean, I always been that type. I never wanted to be tied to any situation or anything that got control over my emotions or me. So yeah,
So
if
if
I can
something,
find a way to forgive everything, I'm gonna try.
so you saying it's logically a way to not forget something, and it can still be okay as long as your feelings are not involved.
I think when you don't feel you wait, say that one more time.
So you say you try your best to not ha- have your feelings involved about it. So when it comes to forgiving, is it
Yeah.
does that mean you can logically not forgive something because you logically forgiving something?
Um, well, I mean, I think with forgiveness got a lot to do with your feelings though, or it most definitely
You
got
got to
something
put
to do
them
with
aside.
that.
You got to put them aside, right?
Um, you could put a memory aside,
Oh no,
or
you could forgive, but you could never forget, Kev. Come on, that.
I mean, wait, you can't wait, hold up, you can't forget it, but you forgive it by not tying that emotion to that no more. That's what that is. You know, stop not tying that hurt to it or that pain to that situation. Or like I always say, the best way to do a lot of that stuff is just trying to find a better point of view of looking at it. Well, is it?
So if something, if if we holding a grudge, if we gotta forgive something, is we forgiving something that traumatized us? trauma.
Yeah, we ain't forgiving the trauma. We just forget a person that did it, and look at it for and try to look at it for why you had to go experience that or whatever. That's
So
like
we
me.
had
I should forgive. It's like I can't forgive that when I lift weights or something like that. It'll tear my muscles. I just gotta let it heal. I gotta let it heal and grow stronger. You know what I'm saying? But if I ain't never experienced it before, I can be thankful that I made it through the experience. So it made me a stronger person because I actually made it through. It's like our immune system.
so
You get
forgiving
sick, you ain't about
something.
to sit in the sickness. You're gonna find a way to fight it so you can be stronger and be able to take it on the next time.
I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know if I can correlate
You just told
forgiving
me to
with.
wake up.
I don't know
I
if I
said
can
that a long
correlate.
time ago. I said, wake up.
She said, "Are we born you?" I don't know if I can correlate forgiving with protecting yourself, like, because a person can. So we know we can never forget the trauma, but you
Nope.
saying we should forgive the person who initiated the trauma,
Yeah.
but it's like you shouldn't have to forgive all people who initiate trauma to us. All trauma don't have to
It's
be
up to you. It's up to
just.
you. Whatever is, I say anything that's holding that you holding something against in your life or something or is affecting your life some type of way. That's when I would recommend trying to find a way to forgive that situation so you don't have to uh be attached to that situation emotionally. But you don't have to. Nobody has to forgive anything. I ain't gotta forgive situations that didn't even happen to me that happened across seas and stuff. But you
Cause,
know,
cause maybe if you hold that grudge, you will always protect. You will always avoid whatever. You know what I'm saying? You
you
holding a
avoid it
grudge,
by remembering it or learning from it. That's
right? Cause
where
you'll
that's
never
where the
forget.
remembrance comes from.
You'll never forget it, but you ain't gotta forgive it you ain't gotta forgive it to avoid it. Is what I'm saying. I'm gonna make you think tonight, Kev.
Right, I'm over here trying to read the comments and hear you say that's what it is. I'm mixing across the seas. No, I'm trying to think. Remember when I said that? When did I say it? I did say something like that though. What was I saying? Across the seas. Oh no, I was saying like if if some people got into it or something like that, if it ain't affected my life, right, I don't have to forgive it because this person might have did something with uh, they against their boss or something. I'm trying to think of something to make sure it's PG. Uh, they hurt their boss. I don't like that they did that to their boss, but it ain't affecting my life. I don't have to forgive it. You know, I don't know something.
Let me know when
Good.
you done talking about love. I'm trying to catch you one more time before you go to sleep. Is it
it's,
is love? I mean, is happiness important?
say it again.
Is happiness important?
No,
What's your reason?
no, it's not. Because it's a double-edged sword. That's the problem. It's not important. I think uh, peace and love is more important than all that.
And can you believe somebody says joy is more important than happiness?
What the? Well, I guess somebody did say that's what is joy in happiness. But I don't think it's happiness and joy, or is it? I think they said something like that.
I
Like
got my
joy is
second
what?
phone now.
Yeah, right. Let me do that too. Right. Well, that just be too helpful. See, let me say the difference. I'm horrible.
Feeling of great pleasure and happiness as joy. a feeling or showing pleasure or contempt. Oh, Kev, I got one topic too. It ain't one I'm trying to talk to you about. It's one that I can give you. It's the I'm finna find it.
That's what that is. So that's what I was meaning. So like joy would be more of an emotion, right? I think happiness is more of a feeling. That's what that is. It got to be
What
because they said
feeling and
happiness
joy?
is an outward expression and joy is an inner feeling. But what you were saying?
Mm, that's the difference between emotion and feeling.
Yeah, that's the difference. Yeah, because feelings is first. Oh no, emotions is first, and then feelings is after. So it
Cause
would
you
be how you
emote,
express it.
cause you emote how you feel. Yes, yes.
That's what I would have thought, but they said no. But emote and emotion is two different things too, which I didn't know until I looked that up too. Emote is the thing, but emotion is actually before the feeling. Feeling is
No, no,
more
no, no, no,
emoting than the emotion. That's what's
no,
crazy
no, no,
part
no,
of
no.
it.
You feel the emotion, gang. Cause emotion is
Yeah, yeah,
energy
you
in
feel the
motion.
emotion. Yeah, yeah, you feel the emotion. Yeah, because yeah, yep, that makes sense. Yeah, you feel the emotion, right?
Well, I'm finna tell you this top if I can find this motherfucker. Uh, why if I can't find?
So joy is stronger and less common feeling than happiness. Yeah,
Wow.
so that means happy. You find joy in happiness. That's what it is. Cause you can.
Oh, there is a strong difference between comfort and contentment.
Mm,
Contentment is happiness. Comfort is something else. Comfort is free if you feel free from limitations.
mm.
You can be happy with your limitations, but
And
I ain't
wouldn't that
gonna.
be comfort, right?
That's content. Comfort is no limitations. Well, let me see. Let me check. Let me make sure because it's Google
Now you
actually
got me
explains.
looking some stuff up again. Here go the second phone.
Yeah, do comfort versus contentment, and should pop up. There is a strong difference between these two words. Comfort, a state of physical ease and freedom from pain or constraint. Contentment, a state of happiness and satisfaction.
You say incontent.
That's that. Yeah, contentment is a state of yeah. Comfort versus contentment.
Okay, no, I got shelters. I gotta just look at I mean, understand it better by actually looking at it.
But with that topic, we could ask people which one would they rather prefer. Would you rather be happy with your limitations or comfortable with no limitations? That's another way to find out if people like
I'd rather
minded.
be happy. Yeah, I think mine's the first one you said.
Happy with your limits.
I mean, that's the same way as adapting. That's why that's why I say it's three things you should do in life with your stress, traumas, and the stuff you go through. I say adapt, grow. You either adapt or grow from or learn from. So when you said
Um,
that way, I looked at it as adapting because it's like that's like a person that lose a leg, right? That's where you get limited at because you got one leg. So you got to adapt with that one leg and still move forward.
and I feel like it ain't never it's never no limit like Bruce Lee. But if you get put in a situation like that, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's still no limit.
I mean, people get limited. They get limited, but you can get limited, or I would say is an advantage. I can't even say that. Is you get limited to what you can do, but you're not limited to how to get to the goal. I'm put it that way, I guess. Because even if you gotta take a different route, you limited to the things you can do, but you can still get to that route. Something like that.
That yeah. So I guess. So I'm saying, would you
Just like
rather
our
be?
situation today, like we can all be rich, right? But we get limited because of our skin color, right? So we limited on that, but we can still get rich. You know what I'm saying? We can still find a way. We can still get
So
into some of these jobs and stuff. So,
I'd rather be comfortable than be happy trying to be on my way to get rich. I'd rather be rich and comfortable.
I think comfy. I'm not big on comfy though, because I think we get comfortable with ourselves, we'll never try to improve.
Think so?
No, so because if you're comfortable, what other reason do you have to move forward? I mean, you comfortable with the way you treat people? Because I feel like you work every day. You got to put work in your emotions every day. You got to work on yourself every day. You got to work on your physical, mental, and emotions. All three of those you got to always put work on. You
You
get
know
comfortable
what?
with it. I mean,
You're right. I don't never want to be comfortable. Comfortable is a utopia. So I'm supposed to always be happy, trying to reach my utopia, which is no limits. So I've got limits, trying to reach no limits. Gotta stay happy. I don't know, man, because I really deep down want the comfortable, but I know I'll never attain it in this life.
right. We say that, and that's just like people that be business, right? They say I'm gonna do this so I can be able to chill and stuff, but then again, like you feel weird when you sitting there, even if you got somebody working for you or something like that. It's like you still got to grind. You know what I'm saying? You just feel weird just sitting. It's weird though. But we
But I
do
know,
have to be more, and that's like a thin line on that because like I be saying that like, what is the limit? People say they want 1 million, then they want, and after that they get 1 million, then they want 2 million, then they want 3 million. Like, dang, when you gonna be appreciative of what you got instead of keep looking forward and forward and forward. I mean, it's not a bad thing though, but I think we miss we let our expectations overpower our appreciations and stuff. Same thing with jobs. We happy
oh,
when we get accepted with the job, as soon as we get comfortable in that boy, right? I hate this job. I forget all that. We don't even bring the same energy. We should appreciate just getting it.
yeah, I gotta see, cause like I never tell somebody to be comfortable, but what is it? How right is it to tell somebody to be happy? Like, is it the same as telling somebody to be humble? So now I'm looking up the
Mm.
definition of humble. I'm tired of looking up definitions.
Hey, that's the only way we expand our mind because we don't know it all. Never will either. Crazy part.
So, ooh, humble and happiness is probably the same thing, because humble is having or showing a modest or low estimate of one's own importance, and then feeling or showing pleasure or contentment is happiness.
Yeah.
So anyway,
What is
it's kind of
peace?
cool. Okay, okay. Peace is freedom from disturbance, tranquility. That sounds like comfort. We'll never have peace in this world, though. That's a utopia. You can have peace in your. You could. Well, peace is like boredom, though.
Right, you
Maybe
said
bored
never
when you
have
in.
peace in this world, and that's why peace is my number one because the world is chaotic. If you got peace within yourself, you ain't got to worry about this chaotic world.
Facts.
Because that's the opposite. Yeah, opposite of peace is chaos. Man, I need some. I want to get a graham cracker, some. What's up with this new shoulder dance? That girl, she be doing it too. I know y'all be saying that one with the dude, the dude and the girls be doing that shoulder dance, and that girl with the long hair, light skinned chick, be popping a mess out her shoulders.
I think I
It's
told you
like the
about that.
perfect people for that dance too.
If you ever do that, is happiness important? And somebody thinking they making a good point, hit them with the happiness is not important because all feelings are important.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't
Oh,
worry about it.
right. All of them is right. It's how you. Ooh, I missed the fight. Oops, I wonder. I'm scared. Let me cross my fingers. Hopefully, who did I want to win? They have Mark. They have what you call it? I think did I want? Did I want the black dude to win? All right, let's see what the gorilla did. Forget it. All right, so let's see what happened. UFC fight results. He won. Jared Jared Connier. Yeah, he won.
Did that one dude fight the Earl? Is it what is it Earl?
No, they ain't fighting until July. Earl Spence and Terrence uh,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Crawford. Yeah, I'm going with Terrence. Forget it.
I am too.
As bad as I be feeling like Earl might. Only reason why I'm doing that is because I did want. I thought that Mexican. I thought what you call it was gonna win, but Tank told him up. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go with the short guy again.
Don't worry about that.
And then he got the most wins too. That dude got 30-0 and what you call it, like 20-0. So I said I'm just gonna go with him. He more experienced too. I'll go with Terrence. So I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and see what they talking about. See what he talking about on there. I feel like my luck though. Every time I pick somebody, be the opposite person winning. Amanda Nunes did her last fight. Sean Strickland. Alexander about to fight in July. Holly Holmes.
How
I
long you
don't
been
know
on
who that.
live, Kara?
You said what?
Say how long you been on live.
Let me see. I gotta look at the hours on it. Oops. I gotta switch
Oh,
this.
you could check. You could check the time.
Yeah, you could check when you take this background on. See how long I've been on. 5 hours and 1 minute. 5 hours and 1 minute. Shoot, I'm about to. There's 15 people in here though. Why nobody ain't saying that's weird? People that literally came in my room to go to sleep unless they just got pushed in this room.
Yeah, I'll be thinking that too. When next time you go live,
Uh, Wednesday.
I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
get it.
Wednesday.
I'm gonna try to
Huh?
get it. I'm gonna try to get it to where the whole empire, come in your live one day. We trying to get it to where we don't infringe on each other's lives when we go live.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna add you. We'll try to get you in the rotation, and we all gonna pop out.
Yeah. But you
Let them
already
know.
know, cause I know we run our stuff so different and stuff, but they just got to know the rules. That's all it is. You know how I run my room.
Yeah,
I ain't all that negative stuff and all that other stuff. I don't do all that.
nah,
I
I'm the
leave that to
negative one.
everybody else. I don't do
They
that cuss
love
each other
peaceful
out,
lives.
matching energy, none of that. Huh?
I say nah, they love peaceful lives. They only get combative when they come to my lives or insane
Oh,
lives.
oh yeah. Okay.
Everybody,
Yeah,
GDs.
because I wasn't even about to go. I know that's one of your other friends. I wasn't not about to go back and forth with her. I'm like, bro, I was not even talking to you.
Which
I
one
just
you
said, all
talking?
right, I ain't gonna even go. I'm just gonna
Which
leave it
one?
alone.
Which one you talking about? Serena.
Yeah.
Yeah, red
I'm
hit
like, dog, I'm
high.
not coming here to. I already don't like that feeling when I feel like I'm getting jumped. But that's something I've been trying to work on with myself because I already know I'm gonna have to put myself in predicaments like that and stuff. So
But
I
that's what
just
we
was
do
like,
though. That's
huh,
what we do. I wasn't gonna let that happen to you though. That's what we do though. We jump.
yeah.
We if somebody get disrespectful, that's what we get loose with. I'm trying to teach them how not to disrespect somebody first, but you know how women is.
Mm.
I'm working on them.
Yeah. But like I said, I put myself in certain, and I mean, I ain't see that coming though. But it's better in myself too at the same time, so I can know that I'm practicing what I preach, because I be trying to make sure I know how to control my emotions and all that stuff. So at the end of the day, if I was to react a certain way, that'd be my fault. I gotta hold myself accountable. So
Nah,
that's something I gotta fix.
you was holding her accountable, man, because she was being, she knows she was being combative, but it was like, yeah, yeah. We was hot today because I told you I fell out with what's it called, so
That was
everybody was hot.
I must have caught it right then and there. Wow.
Yeah,
I
we
ain't
was
know it was
turned
that
up.
day. I ain't know it was today or well, whatever
When I,
yesterday. I ain't know it was that.
when
I
I
seen
tell
that
you,
coming though. I'm like, bro, and I see how he was taking over your live. I'm like, nah. I said Cosmo ain't about to have that for
I
too long.
not it was cool, but it was like he got into it with my moderators, and then when his people start coming in, my moderators blocked his people. They
Oh,
they they left, slept on it, and then I joined the live because I'm thinking I'm just gonna watch they live like I always do. They bring me up because they still mad about it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not gonna
yeah. I
change my
mean,
moderators just because y'all telling me to change my moderators. You know what I'm saying? It's my empire. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
yeah.
got y'all village, I got my
He
people.
he not gonna get. I know he got a big fan base or whatever though, but it ain't gonna. People about to start. That type of the way he is though, man. It's not gonna get far. It's gonna be just like the Panda Room because it's like he gonna lose a lot of friends being that way because I could tell already, and I got blocked out his room when my first time meeting him and stuff. He can't take disagreements, and I'm like, duh. He can't take disagreements. He automatically he disrespectful in the mud, right? Uh, he what else? Dang, man. So it's like how can you ain't go. The thing is, we all gotta say our own. We gotta say our own opinions of how it is. So it's no way. So it's like it's either you gotta be with him. It's like that's part of that group. You either with me against me type group, something like that. So if you don't agree with him, it's a wrap. You no longer
Yep.
friends
And
with him,
that's
and it's a wrap on that situation. And I'm not no kiss, but so I'm not
yeah,
about to
that
sit here
so
and
it's
agree with
cool.
everybody on everything. I'm gonna tell how I feel on that situation. But the thing is. It's like I know his people's probably walking on eggshells and all that stuff because there's no way everything coming out of his mouth is right. And anything so because he talk real fast and stuff, he know what he talking about. I just be
Or maybe
observing the people. That's just funny to me. I'm like, wow.
or
Then he got
maybe
his little backup
or maybe they
homie and
all
stuff.
just or maybe they just all like minded and so they
They
rock with each
is.
other and that's why they call themselves the village and you can't do nothing but respect it. They gonna stand on what they stand on. And you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? They like you
They gonna
stand on
step
what
on
you
each other's
stand on.
toes one day though. Watch. I bet money on that situation. Him and that one dude that be taking up on him. I bet money because there's only one so-called alpha you can have. You know what I'm saying? So there ain't no way
Nah, I
somebody
don't believe
submitted.
in
I'm
that.
gonna put it that way.
No, I don't believe they can. I think alphas can. It could be a group of alphas, man.
Okay.
Cause it,
Okay. Because like the thing is, everybody got their own mentality. That's the sad part about it. So there's no way that even if you like-minded or not, that don't mean y'all agree on everything.
no. That's
You
why I
watch
say
Fresh and
that's what.
Fit?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
don't. But I know I watched a lot of shorts. So yeah,
Yeah, so we could tell we know who running that show. At the end of the day, we already know. Both of them want to be considered an alpha male, whatever, but we know who running that show.
I wouldn't even say they. We know who run the show. We know who the Beyonce is of it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like I don't think he treat his bro like lesser just because he know he's more of an attractive entertainer. You know what I'm saying? He's more of an entertainer person. I don't
I
think
feel
you
you
treat
though,
me like
and
a
everybody
mystical
got to play
alpha
their
male.
roles. But you remember we was talking about the submission thing, right?
I don't
Even
think that's a
even the dude got to submit sometimes to sit back or be humble, which I get you on that though. That dude got something to do with being humble sometimes to even submit. Um,
nah. If we talking about dude, they yes man. They do
Dang,
got
so
yes
you
man.
was kind of right then. I'm mad. I just thought about that. I mean, I never said you was wrong, but I just said I knew it was two different things. But I think I was thinking about it two different ways. But I think it do take some type of humility. This okay makes sense. The more I keep thinking about it, it's like I knew that, but I didn't want to hear it. That's weird. I knew that though. That's crazy. It do take some type of humility to submit. It's like I'll be thinking about me and my job and stuff. Like I
And
know I
that
can be like, I have it my way, I can do it my way, I ain't gonna tell you nothing. But there's some people that just coming in on that leader mentality, like, no, forget all that. I'm doing my job my way. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta submit it at some point.
you just gonna quit or
Or
you gonna
quit,
get
yeah.
fired.
And then
But
quit
that
every job because you don't work there for yourself. Because I don't think there's no job let you do it. I mean, there's some jobs that let do it, but at the end of the day, the job don't need you. You need the job. Apply for lead role at work, right? And even leaders get led. There's always somebody above you, unless you the business owner. Even them, to shoot the tax people on them.
so what the thing with them is you got your alpha males and then you got a bunch of yes man followers. And
Yeah.
the difference between that and them, we got a bunch of alpha males, you know what I'm saying? And so your village, you got your own followers, and I got my own followers. When we come together, we just all alpha males, you know what I'm
I feel you. Or say confident man. I don't like using that junk.
But
I
you know,
mean,
yeah, alpha males don't
that's the
call
only,
alpha male, but we
huh?
using this. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Alpha males don't call themselves alpha males, but I'm using this as a
I get
context
you.
of what we talking about.
Yeah, I got you. I feel you on that.
I'm gonna just say leader.
Oh yeah, like leaderments. Yeah, because we all got some. Yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Sel been in here chilling with us, man. All right, she must like the live. I think it's my first time her being in my life too.
The like-minded people ain't got to follow each other. We could stand next to each other, go the same direction.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no worry about
Alright.
it.
Like post sitting, you post sitting. What the? Like no, I'm talking. I think I know you was trying to say positive. Yeah, man, that's what I try to do, man. That's crazy. And I ain't gonna lie, that's the one dude on this app. I ain't gonna lie, he rubbed me wrong. I never said I'll never this, but because I be trying to become a better person. But his type of character was always a trigger to me.
It was
Cause them the
entertainment.
ones I usually wanted to beat the crap out of. I ain't gonna even lie. But I don't want to. I'm just saying I don't want to talk like that. But people that's like him, I think they above everybody. That joint used to irritate my soul, man. But you know, it is what it is, and everybody got their way. But that junk is just it's weird. That junk was weird. I'm like, dawg, I can't do that. Like all that disrespecting people for no reason and stuff, or when somebody's trying to, show you another point of view, you keep degrading them and disrespecting them no matter what. Then you got the team that be sitting there, and that energy is real too, because like you can catch yourself molding right into what they doing and stuff. That junk is no different from the trauma rooms too. Like, so if it's a negative energy, you gonna follow all that negative stuff behind it too. That junk be just church in the morning for sure, for sure, for sure. But yeah, because I was realizing I'm like, dog, people be that's how. I guess it's just so opposite of me because I try not to disrespect anybody. I try my best not to. Even when they do that, if they disrespect me, I gotta boot them. Or it's time for me to leave or something. There ain't nothing I'm getting out of it. Except for an ego boost, and then even that, who says that's gonna help you win? Shoot, they might want you to get out of character, and they won. You know what I'm saying? I made this person yell at me and cuss me out today. Ha ha. They think they feel good. I feel good. I know.
Mm, I don't know, man. It's all about flowing, letting shit flow, letting shit get blocked up.
You're right. Hmm. Hold up. Is that hold up? Is that you? Oh dang! Oops, I thought that a deep voice. I'm gonna do a girl voice for her.
I see you, resource queen. I see you. How you doing? How you doing, madam? Oh, this joke is funny. These little voices be fun. What about the baby voice? Let me see. Hello? This joke is funny. Do you, boo-boo?
I had to try that every time when they be not banana dog. What is going on? Oh, well, I guess she be speaking that real stuff. You already know when she speak the real stuff, it's over. Was it on your live or you being in the? I ain't never seen. Oh, for the first time. What? Make me feel like a vet in here. I got banana 3 times and I don't even be talking for real like that on here. I don't even. That's what's so weird. I got one of the, well, I would say the most positive rooms in here, and I get banana on some BS. I don't even
I'm
be
trying
cussing
my
nobody
best.
out or nothing. That'd be weird. And people be cussing people out and stuff and still be having their stuff. That's weird.
People be going crazy, bro.
Was you was you on your own live or was you in a box when you got banana?
Losing your guest privileges be the worst because you go live and you can't even bring nobody up.
This exactly.
Man,
They be lying to me too. Like if I get banana on the big live, then they say I can go in the box and never could get in the box. It just still don't never do it. I'm like, bro,
and they
oh you
gonna
got banana out
upload
the
it.
box? Dang. For the first time, you got your banana virginity, huh? Wow,
So,
she done lost her banana virginity. Banana virginity. Oh my.
so
Now you can say welcome to TikTok now. Oh my. Mm-mm-mm. That's that good week. It always be that week too. That good week. That's why I made like 3 pages now. I used to have 1 page until I got banana. I got 3 of them, boy. For speaking the truth, you already know. That's how it be all the time. We had this one deep accountability live, right? Not doing no nothing, making nobody nothing bad or nothing. They still banana me. I'm like, bro. I'm like, dog, we not even making nobody feel bad or anything. We talking amongst one another. I'm like, bro, this they be hating when they want to. And then they famous button they like to hit is that one that always work. The behavior one. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I say that, but somebody be pressing it right now. You know how people be. That's not the most effective button on here. You said that's what you're gonna have to do. Yeah, most definitely. I realized that a while ago. I gotta make me a backup. Then you gotta have that connect to that in order to get your followers up fast. Even though I don't have that. I just thought I had one. I don't know what happened.
wait, cancel delivery, man.
Oh, you want to talk about something else? I told you. I did. After that long discussion, I said it's both. It's most
Which
definitely
one?
both. It's a time and place for both situations.
Which one objective?
Objective is like us arguing about the sky. It
You know what I'm saying? So which one
don't
is
matter about the tone on that one or the
yeah.
delivery.
Also, you said delivery don't matter when it's objective, when the message is objective.
Nope, it don't matter. But when it's a, but when it's I mean, because we got to remember that facts can be facts can be objective and subjective. Because it's objective, I don't mean it's a fact. I mean, just because it's subjective, it don't mean it can't be facts too. Because to me, say if it's a fact that I feel, I mean that I, it's a fact to me that I look good or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something weird.
I thought
It's
you
a
was gonna
fact to me
say
that my shoes are sweet, but they cost a lot. You know what I'm saying? But to somebody else, it don't cost a lot. But it's a fact to them. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. Something like that. Of course, $200 is a lot to me. $200 might not be a lot to the next person.
I thought you was gonna say the opinion. I mean, delivery matter when the message is an opinion.
I
Since the
understand.
delivery don't matter when the
I'm
message
teaching
is
people.
objective.
People was being hella disrespectful. You already know they love that joke. I was not. I've never disrespect. I'm pretty. I'm pretty ladylike. Oh, I'm pretty ladylike. I was 100% objective. I was teaching people about the straw. Okay. Wow. They got you for that, was it the HB? That's the only one that mainly work a lot. That's what I've been getting for the last time. I'm like, how did I get HB? And we was in here laughing with each other, talking about nothing. That was my first time. I was so hurt my first time getting banana. That was, I was depressed. I wasn't serious depressed, but I'm like, oh, this hard work. But now, ever since I got this laptop, I bagged up all my videos, all my stuff, and now all my videos is on my YouTube and my pages and my Facebook. I'm not even scared no more. I was worried at first.
How does that work? So, because I know some videos be long as hell, and some lives be long as hell. You
Right.
do you download it to your phone,
Can
then to
I
your
build
phone?
it like with an argument? I mean, you could try. I've never won not one of them, but you can try it though. I mean, you might can word it a certain way, and they might take it. You know. Shoot, they
You
might give you
simply
some women privileges. You know what I'm saying? You already know. You know, you can use that. You already know about the women privileges. You know what I'm saying? They might give you, oh, you know what? Ooh, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we go here. She's a queen. And they just like, hey, you back. You know what I'm saying? So they might do that. You know? I just know I haven't won one yet. I've been talking about, I even cried my tears on that thing, saying I ain't cry, but I'm just saying I wrote a long thing like, man, I can't this. I don't feel like this ain't fair, and I really, you know, I need y'all to check on what I said. I didn't really say what I said, so I was saying a long thing though, fat paragraph, and they gonna hit me back with, oh, okay, we hear you though. You still get a week though. I'm like, bro, you know all that. We hear you and all that, but you get a week. They said, nope. Your feelings don't matter. It's a fact. That's what facts was over feelings that day. It's a fact you getting that week in the hole. Uh-oh. I mean, I can believe you can do that for sure. I believe you can. You are the resource queen. She done probably know some stuff for real. Next minute, she on TikTok and this boy. So I know you got some deep research on a lot of stuff. Uh, Cosmo, as long as you got your pillow up there, I already know how you do. As long as you got your pillow, we smooth.
man,
This
you
is
going on
this is
6
this is
hours?
home. You're back home again. Man, I was telling people that I literally went to court, and he
You
was
say
like,
you don't get sleep, you know?
"You said what?"
You say you don't get sleepy, huh?
Hey, I am sleepy. I'm just trying to get as live a chance as if it don't bump up in a minute. I'm about to be outie because I got to get up. It's Father's Day tomorrow. Chill with my dad and stuff. So this is his whole weekend. So his birthday was on Friday, and then today I chilled with him for a little bit. I told him I'm gonna chill with him tomorrow for Father's Day, of course. I gotta see. I remember you was telling me about the straw man thing. I don't know what that means, but I remember you was telling me about that when you was in the box. He was telling me about it. A little snippet of it, I think. Yeah. I know somebody was saying that they went to court and they said, depending on their sign, they can get out for free. Or if there was a Libra or something like that, I was like, wow. I done heard it all.
Nah, you could talk yourself out of court. Any situation. Oh well, majority
Yeah.
situation if you didn't commit the crime.
Read me your straw, man. Is that you said that's a book? Or can I see that on YouTube? Or can I do an audio book? Even if you did commit the crime, you could still get out of court. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Talk yourself out of anything basically if you know
I
your
swear
rights.
Resource needs some glasses or something, man. She like an undercover nerd. I'm about to get her my glasses, man. She be knowing all type of stuff. I just picture her, but while she looking some stuff up, put the glasses on the tip of her nose.
I don't know
So
that,
if
but
you
if you get
calculate
caught,
this and that, you can get out of any situation. He said, I'm not undercover, I'm a big. I feel you on that. And I thought I was a nerd, man. She be knowing some stuff for real, man. Man,
I don't know
man.
that. If you get caught on the
So
camera
you telling
doing
me you wear the
something,
glasses from the tip of your nose like that for real? You know what I'm saying? That's the top notch nerd. You can't be that top notch nerd unless that boy down here. See, I'm trying to graduate to get that far down. Eventually, by the time I hit 50, it'll be down here. That's what you know. I'm like, yep. Oh, what you talking about? I've been answered that a while ago, back in 1970. No, I ain't even been born in 1970. 1974, I was
don't worry about it.
a bird. Said I'm clumsy. I used to be, I guess my dad used to be saying that about me too. Clumsy in the mud. Oh, let's do one more test then. I don't think. Now, this how I know. Well, you probably don't do it now because I know you be into the books and stuff. But what about the video games? That's the whole. I mean, I don't know. Do they consider that nerd activity? Or anime? Anime. See, I used to be. I used to tear my friends up about that stuff until I started watching it myself. I'm like, this anime stuff actually good. What the heck? Maybe having some good stories on that stuff. She said, hey, okay. Well, yeah, I guess you get the trophy. Then you are one. It's because anime is really talking about us. I could feel it. I could right because that's gonna be. And then I just love seeing people grow and all that stuff. They started off weak in the mud and they just get powerful. Shoot, that's how I like my video games in a way too. Like I be liking them one games where you power up and you get stronger and stronger and stuff. Like Dead Island or something like Unalive Island. You know, stuff you level up on. I always like to level up games. But yeah. Even though I play Mortal Kombat most of the time. That's the game I've been on lately, Mortal Kombat and Call of Duty. But yeah. I gotta beat that dead. I keep saying that. Unalive Island. Upstairs. And a heart attack. She said she's separated. She's serious and a heart attack. I guess video games is therapeutic. Yeah, they said. What did she still up with? Sale still in. She really do love the room. Okay, I see you. I see you. Can't wait till you be able to get in the box. So you got, man, you got only got 88 followers. You got a long time to go. Got a long time to go. Hadouken, what you know about that? Chill. It's like the she's talking about the Hadouken. She just, I ain't know how to spell it. Now that's some super nerd stuff. She done found a way to spell it. I just say it. I ain't never spelled it though. It's sad that I read it though. Hadouken. Even they don't they got the new Street Fighter. I ain't play that one. I mean I can, but I just don't want to. I don't want to mix my brain up because I already about to give Mortal Kombat this one when it come out. So I don't want to mix too many fighting games. I might get it. I don't know. I know I want to get Tekken too, so I don't want to mix it. I'd rather just stick with Mortal Kombat and Tekken. Not the Crazy Taxi. Come on, man. You don't win. You went, you went throwback for real. That was, I think that was during my cousin days. Hold up. I mean, my older cousin days. So you got to be like a few years older than me then. Got to be. Cause that was Crazy Taxi. When I was watching my cousins play that, I ain't never really. I mean, it was in my era, but I don't think I was watching my cousin. Like Star Fox, that was my cousin that was watching that. I mean, it was in my era when it came out, but they was actually like playing it as a older kid that knew what they was doing type stuff. I don't know how to explain it. You don't quit that. I'm old as hell. Get out of here. And then you only what 3 years? Well, you 3 years older than me. I'm about to be 33. I'm 32. I'm about to be 33 in September. Yeah, he ain't that much older. So that is like that will be during the Star Fox era. Star Fox and what's the game we just got done talking about? Oh, the Crazy Taxi era and stuff. I used to be the missions on GTA. I used to be sitting here just running away from police on that GTA when it was the overhead one. Sitting there putting out oil spots and stuff. Trying to, me and my cousin got a funny, funny thing on there. Funny memory on that one though. I remember he had this police chasing him. He put his little oil spot and it slid straight down his alley perfectly. That was the funniest stuff ever. That's one of our classics. Boy slid down an alley. I'm like, wow. No boy go mute. So you don't hear the snoring that dude. It's all right, man. Man, my boy be rocking. So all you gotta do is bring a pillow. That's all I ask people to do, you know. Bring a pillow. The live is open for slumber until I until I turn it off. You be in somebody else's live. You see. Man, that was straight up memory. She said I automatically thought about Star Fox. I think I was out. Wait. I don't think I made it to the Atari times. I don't think I did. No, I think Atari was before. When did Atari come out? Let me see. I think it had to came out because I know I was when the first Nintendo was out. Playing Mario. That's one reason why I'm a game head because that's why I watch that many movies because I've always been a game head. I got brought up. why people like, you ain't see this movie, you ain't see this movie. I'm like, man, no, I didn't. Straight up a game head. What was I about to say? Mm, oh, when did a turn? All right, there we go. Oh my, no, I don't think nobody that old. That junk came out in 1977. Oh my, when did Nintendo come out? When did Nintendo come out? Okay, 5 years before me. Hmm. Okay, 5 years before me. 5 years. All right, man. And they had the Super Nintendo. They had all that stuff. All right, I guess I'm gonna call it, man, so I can get up early for Father's Day. I ain't gonna be on until Wednesday. Oh man. Oh shoot. I ain't gonna be on until Wednesday, so I'm gonna catch y'all later, man. Whoever's still in here. I know y'all done got y'all pillows and stuff. All right, y'all. Spider-Man, hey boy, be in here, man. All right, Sale, Spider-Man. I don't know, a resource in there. I'll catch you too. Um, oh, she left. Cosmo. I don't know if you hear me, and Hobo to the left her stuff in here too. I don't know if she's. Oh, y'all, good night, good night, good night.